Okay. So you are currently pretty much just sitting on the shuttle, waiting for it to cool off, as it has started to overheat from just running the stealth generator the entire time you've been flying most of the day. You have about 7 units of fuel left on the shuttle out of 20, which should be enough to make the trip from Helios Station to Oriok probably 3 or 4 times over. Um, you're hiding behind one of the pillars that you had found initially. These strange rib-like constructions of like calcified materials and minerals. In the distance, you hear a couple more blasts. Far off in the distance, a few miles, because you're a few miles away, you just see a couple plumes of white, large plumes of white smoke or vapor rise up into the sky. What do you guys want to do?
So, who wants to go get some drinks?
Grow does.
Captain?
Riley opens up the shuttle door and leans out and throws up.
Oh no.
As soon as the shuttle door opens, you get this like almost like a slap in the face of hot air.
Oh, that makes it worse.
Kind of like when you step out of a plane into a really hot place.
Yeah. Whenever we go to the States in the summer, yeah, that sucks, man.
What is wrong with the Capitan?
I don't think she was quite expecting that kind of amount of violence.
Neither was Grow, but short boy oh boy was that fun. Wouldn't you guys say so?
It was exciting. I'll give it that.
That was...
Everyone give me perception and insight tests.
Oh, no.
You're right now at the shadow cast by one of these, like 60 or
like
70
nighttime.
feet tall. No. It's daytime.
Oh, yeah. Well, you said
It's
nighttime
late.
last session.
No, it's late, but it's not quite nighttime.
Oh, okay. Insight and perception?
Yeah.
And it's not social, right?
No. You're probably 40 minutes away from sundown. An hour tops. It's like 7 or 6:30 or something like that.
I just got 1. You better do this, Doyle.
Oh, I got 4.
Oh, okay.
Riley is closing the door again, by the way.
No one else kind of sees anything. Doyle, you look back and you hear like almost like in the distance, water was boiling, like a little. And then you look back and you see 4 small craft just fly over the station and just immediately turn around and fly back twice.
Like how small? They're like the little speeder bike things.
Yeah, they're very small. They're probably 1 or 2 people per craft. They're about the size, a little smaller than your shuttle.
They were coming from the.
They're coming from
Federations?
your vantage point, from the what would be the east, so Oriok.
Okay, so that's probably very
Free world, yeah. It's like a very faint screech in the distance as you see these 4 little crafts.
Riley couldn't hear it over the sound
turn
of her
around.
own retching, I guess. She finishes.
You barely see
and
them.
Close
though,
the
yeah.
door.
Yeah, they look to you just like 4 little dots, just flying and it's flying back, leaving behind trails and disturbing slightly the plumes of white smoke.
To be fair, in my professional opinion, that central tower was probably like most definitely abandoned. It looked like it had been long out of use.
Yeah, I didn't think it was gonna blow up the whole thing.
I admit I didn't anticipate the explosions that followed after, but like that support pillar was supposed to knock down the whole tower, but I don't
I
know.
just thought we'd screw up the middle part, you know, like just completely destroy the solar panels or something. I didn't think.
Yeah, same. I didn't think it was gonna take out the whole station.
Yeah.
That looked a lot more violent for 2 debt charges.
Cat, give me a knowledge test.
Uh-oh. I'm about to eat my own foot. 7. Let's just roll. 8. Which test? Uh-oh.
Okay.
4.
No, you're right. It
Okay.
shouldn't have. The only way the chain reaction you could have happened is if an explosion was placed directly on one of the steam tubes that ran up the tower.
Oh, so the explosion reacted with like some sort of
Basically, from what you see, the tower collapsed as if the support pillar had been destroyed.
right.
But
So that went as planned.
yeah, but there was a chain reaction that would have. It doesn't make sense that there was a chain reaction like that unless one of the steam tubes that ran up the tower or ran down the tower and around the entire station had also been blown up.
Right. Some sort of like highly volatile,
Highly pressurized
substance.
steam, you know, just
what was
Grow-
also like
Grow
ignited.
put the debt charges on the wrong pillar.
Oh shit.
Anyway, back to character.
But well, if Riley says, does Riley say that?
No, she didn't.
Okay.
She doesn't
But-
know.
But Kat, from what you saw, the tower collapsed correctly. So the central pillar was the central support pillar you identified was destroyed by the dead charges. But one of the tubes that ran highly pressurized steam, superheated, highly pressurized steam up and down the tower and around it also blew. And that caused a chain reaction.
Oh. So she'll convey that to the group, saying like, you know, it probably was an accident, but this is probably what happened. It must have one of the explosives must have detonated on one of the high pressure pipes inside of the structure. It's the only way that could have triggered that violent a chain reaction across the whole station.
Yeah. Because if
Otherwise,
the tubes, sorry, Kat, but if the tubes had just broken because the tower broke, you would have
just
had
would have released.
the steam would have released upwards where the tower was.
Yeah.
But one of the tubes got blasted somehow.
Oof.
So, from what Kat is describing, Grow scored a critical hit on the building.
Yeah, big critical hit, Grow. One hit KO, you could say.
That was kind of awesome.
That was
see-
definitely, I mean, even for a professional demolitionist, that would have been a hell of a takedown.
Who said I'm not a professional demolitionist?
Though it's just real quiet.
Mhm.
Empathy check on Doyle.
Empathy check.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do the same.
Give me empathy test.
What do I roll for? Ooh, wow, I roll a lot.
Just one.
2, 3.
3.
Yeah.
Me and Grow notice.
Yeah. So Doyle, why are you so quiet? Why are you so pensive right now?
He's just very shaken up by this whole situation, and he's just trying to figure out what this all means now, because he is definitely a criminal now.
Are
As
we
if-
the baddies?
Yeah, exactly. Like, Is he doing the right things? Because this is
So
definitely against the free world as well.
if you need to throw up, go ahead and do it now, because we should get going soon.
Fine. He'll just shake his head now.
My friend, why so sullen? We finished what we came to do.
We didn't come to do that, Gro.
Well, if not
It's
this,
true.
then you tell me what we came to do.
We just came to get a pilot. We didn't. We could have hurt so many people.
But, well, I guess when you put it that way, up until this point, Gro hadn't really been thinking of like all of like the possibility for human harm, because he was kind of too focused on the fact that like the central tower was kind of just like abandoned and stuff. So I was going to say, when you consider the chain reaction, and I guess those people fleeing from the building because we were flying away, that is a lot of danger we put them in, huh?
They probably only had like a minute to get out of there. They were probably trampling over each other.
You know, they were going to get hurt either way.
But they were probably just innocent workers in there, not even soldiers.
Firing artillery and drones at us, sure.
Well, some people are just working at the energy station.
Well, I don't know if they would have civilian staff there. Usually they
Yeah,
have
it's-
like army engineers that take over. If it's
Yeah,
like a
but
hot zone like that.
One side had Bright Lance, the other side had Horizon or Ascendancy or Free World, whatever. It wasn't.
Yeah, free world. The place where I
They
come
had
from.
a military encampment too.
I know.
What? Okay, yeah, I come from the Federation, and we still screwed them over a little bit, didn't we?
But you're not exactly an officer of the Federation.
No, but my dad was. Jace was.
What do you think your dad would say about this?
He'd tell me I'm stupid. Like, I'm not trying to get on your case. I understand why you're upset, but they were going to get hurt either way. And
But
that could have been my friends getting hurt if we didn't stop this.
I feel like there could have been a better way to do this.
Probably. Look, we
Seems
need
a
to
little
get,
late for what ifs.
yeah, we need to get back to town, and we can talk about this later.
Do we want to go straight back to town after this?
Jace took the Falcon back to Auriok. I don't know if we should just
Oh.
stay out all night.
Yeah, we should probably get back
It
to the
is close to
Falcon.
nighttime right now.
I was thinking we could, if there's enough light left, drive by the mines that Hamid mentioned and just get a look, so we have some sort of excuse as to why we were out here.
It's a good idea.
Crafty.
Okay. Do you start the shuttle? It's cooled off
in
now.
a sec.
Oh, okay.
We can't say anything to anyone, not even Severin or Marie.
I mean, I hope we can eventually, because you should be able to rub that in their faces.
I want to. Maybe after we get out of the planet, or at least out of Free World. Yeah. Anybody else need to throw up? Because we're just gonna go.
I can use a drink, but I don't feel like anything's gonna come out.
Well, let's just go back to the Falcon and steal Jace's liquor and just get messed up.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
All right. Yeah, I'll start the shuttle, engage stealth, and go.
Oh, you're gonna engage stealth.
Until we get out of the vicinity.
Okay. You engage the stealth generator. You just go up and you do a wide arc around the facility as you head in the direction of Oreok. Give me a. Do you want to? Are you gonna once you're clear of the facility, once you're far away, are you gonna turn the lights on the shuttle on, or are you just gonna drive in the dark?
Um,
Basically, that's gonna affect how easy it is for you to find the mines that you want to look at.
I guess we'll do lights, but that will also attract other attention, won't it?
I mean, people will be able to see there's a shuttle there, but you are far away from Helios now.
Do we have like a radar or anything on?
Yeah, but that's not gonna pick up the mines.
How far away is?
I meant like other ships or anything around us.
You
Or
have
shuttle.
sensors. You have sensors. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Sorry, what, Guzzy?
How far away are the mines from the Helios Station?
It's about Helios Station is
I think it's like an hour and a half.
probably about an hour. Helios Station is like an hour and a half, or I don't know, half to 2 hours from Oreok. The mines are probably 30 minutes from Oreok.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's probably an hour and a half from where we are here.
Okay. And we have enough fuel to go there, right?
Yeah.
We should, right?
Yeah,
Just
you have enough
sell
fuel.
for like 30 minutes till we get out of the vicinity, and then
Probably have 6 hours of fuel right now.
Okay.
yeah. Once we get away, and I'm sure that they won't see us, I'll flip on the lights
Alright.
if it's dark.
Turn on the lights. Give me an insight and paladin test. There's a navigation test.
Oh,
If you have any
shit.
navigation bonuses.
I 5. Well, ships manned by me consume 25% less fuel. So 5, 6, 7, 8. I get a bonus to navigation. Yeah, so 9. Is it insight or intelligence?
Insight and you can do either. For
Uh,
navigation, you can do either.
yeah, because I've been rolling intelligence. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. It's all right.
5? 6?
Wow. Okay. Yeah.
That's all right.
You remember some of the. It takes a little bit. It takes you a good 30 minutes. Like you go like 30 minutes first. You disengage yourself, turn on the lights. Once you are a good 30 minutes away from Helios Station, then there's another 30 minutes. So about an hour after you've left the vicinity of Helios Station, you start looking for where these mines might be located. You remember that some of the information Hamid gave you was not very specific because you had not agreed to do the job yet. But you do find what seems to be one of these large mesa-like, plateaus. And on the side, on the bottom of one of those large plateaus, you see 3 large cave entrances. One of which seems rather artificial because it's perfectly round, and there's some. So as you guys fly over, you see the red stone of this huge stone wall that just lifts like a platform out of the ground, and at the very bottom there's a small indentation, a nook, and there's 3 large holes there. One of which there's 2 of them seem natural caves. One of them seems like almost an artificial, perfectly circular hole, and you see half buried in the sand around it a couple of like what seems to be old shuttles, very old shuttles, and some piece of machinery which you cannot quite identify. And they're all kind of half buried in the sun. They look pockmarked, rusted to hell. These might be the mines. You're hovering over the entrance about maybe 60 feet up.
Can we kind of cruise around and just check out the area around it?
Yeah, sure.
Make sure there's no camps or anything nearby, or any burrowers burrowing.
Give me insight and perception tests.
Insight and perception.
It is full on nighttime now.
Do you want me to
So
look
do we
around?
take a penalty or no because we have lights? Yeah.
No, I'm
if
just-
everybody can look.
Yeah, I'm just considering all this with your difficulty.
Yeah. Okay.
It's my-
Yeah. If everybody wants to take a look, that would be good. Got one.
1 success for Cat.
4.
Okay, everything is rather quiet. The desert is very dark in Ajax. Let me see something. Yeah, this one doesn't have a moon or anything. Desert is very dark. You do not see even trails of burrowers. It seems like the burrowers are active mostly during the day. They probably retreat to some burrows or underground layers or something like that at night.
Mines.
But yeah, everything seems deserted around here. You do see on your sensors there's quite a few shuttles and shuttle cars heading in the direction of Helios and some returning. There's a little bit of traffic between Helios and it's not like a lot of them, but every like 10 minutes you'll see a little ping on your radar moving in that direction, and then 15 minutes later you see another one coming back, and then another one going
Which direction? Oriok or
towards
Green
Helios,
Hills?
from Oriok to Helios.
But not Green Hills? Oh, well, we're on the Oriok side.
Yeah, you
so.
wouldn't know. Yeah.
Okay. Do you guys want to check out anything else here?
There's no way they can track those explosives or anything, right?
I mean, they exploded. I don't I don't think they can.
I don't know.
The debt charges weren't even mine. So
Grow hopes we did not leave a serial number behind.
hopefully not.
Yeah, hopefully not. I mean, even if we did, it would probably take days, if not weeks, of searching, and that's if, I mean, it's still an active like hot zone or whatever. So I don't know if you would even want to have like investigators going through it right now.
Yeah, they're probably still trying to figure out what happened anyways.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe they'll just end up blaming each other.
I'm sure that seems the logical conclusion.
Okay, so I guess we'll go back to Oriok if nobody has anything else they want to do here. We can at least meet Jace back at the ship.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay, so
won't go in stealthed. We'll go in normal.
Another 30 minutes later, you definitely see some activity on Oriok. There's several shuttles kind of just moving back and forth, lights on, scanning. The Falcon is parked in the same place you parked it last time, about a mile out. Do you want to do towards Oriok or go towards the Falcon?
Falcon.
Okay. As you approach the Falcon, the ship is just parked there, lights on around it, illuminating the immediate area. You come up to it and you do hail Jace.
Yeah.
It's, let's see, 5. It's a little bit past 8 right now at night. So it got dark a little bit late here. It got dark at 7. It's been dark for about an hour and 15 minutes, an hour and 20 minutes.
Okay.
You arrive, you hail Jace, and you hear back, oh, hey, Riley, I thought you'd stay out for the night, but that's good that you're back. Opening the cargo shuttle now. Just don't dent it. And it's the cargo. One of the 2 cargo bays just like slumps down or opens down. You see these hydraulic arms kind of just pull down the bottom, the floor of the bay until it just hits the sand.
6. I need to pilot it in, right?
Yep, Dex and piloting.
I'm taking my time.
All right.
Three.
Okay, that's enough. You just pull in. The shuttle kind of like goes, just lands very gently on the large space you've cleared. That is part of why your ship has such low cargo capacity right now, because the shuttle is taking up pretty much a whole cargo bay, and the Jace just pulls you back up. Once you're on, Riley, Cal, and mostly Riley and Cat, your data pads connect to the Falcon's net sphere, which has a much wider range, and you get some messages.
Oh. So do you guys just want to like get shit faced tonight and figure this out in the morning?
Yeah, that would be good. I think I think it's still a little fresh for us to kind of like process it fully right now, and I think drinks would help ease our nerves a bit. That was definitely more than anybody signed up for. When we set off today.
I'm gonna go check on Zayla.
Okay.
Okay. One sec.
You can't just laugh like that and not tell everybody. You're gonna have to read this note now.
Okay, so Doyle, you just very tiredly pull yourself out. You have some sand on your clothes just from the little bit of time where Riley opened the door of the shuttle. You've been in the shuttle since probably 6 a.m. that morning. So you stretch out your legs and they're kind of like stiff, and your whole body feels a little bit stiff. You make it to the kennel. Zayla is very happy to see you. She is very unhappy about having to. She's been stuck in her little kennel space
Mm-hmm.
all day. But yeah, she just like jumps on you and just kind of like she tries to bite your arm a little bit, and she just like grabs your forearm with her paws, and she like falls to the ground and starts tugging.
All right, calm down.
Okay,
All right, he'll just kind of play with her a little bit, wrestling.
give me an insight and an empathy test just to like calm her down a bit. And she probably wants to go out, but I don't know if you should let her. It's up to you.
They're right outside Oriok, right?
They're a mile out of Oriok. You're a mile out of Oriok.
It's at night. She's gonna be real wild.
I
You rolled 9 for this, right?
mean,
Yeah.
you can let her run around out here, probably.
On the ship.
No, just outside. I mean, you can let her run around in cargo if you want. There's not like a ton of stuff there. Oh, that was about to flip over to a 6.
It counts as a 6.
Yeah.
It says it is. 3.
3. Okay. She is still a little bit on like unnerved, but you play with her a bit in the kennel. You just like kind of like make her chase, like you take off your jacket and make her chase the edge of your jacket, being careful not to let her actually grab it and tear it to pieces. You make her like jump up in this like kind of like cat tree like structure you have. She gets a few treats, and you get the sense that she's not kind of like she expends a little bit of energy, but she still wants to go out.
All
But
right.
hold for now. She's kind of like just like sitting there, her with her tail just twitching left and right very quickly.
All right. Yeah, sit still. I put your harness on.
She
right.
flips on her back.
Well, that doesn't help.
Wait, was Doyle actually asking Riley to see the message she was laughing at, or
No, that was just me.
was that okay?
Yeah, Doyle was gone by that point. Well, was that Riley laughing about it?
It was both of us laughing.
He'll put
She
her
would definitely
harness
laugh.
on and take her outside with the leash firmly wrapped around his hand.
All right. So luckily you did manage to kind of like get her a little bit, and she doesn't seem to like the sand very much. She liked the tall grasses and the trees where you were before. Sand, not her thing. So she runs around for a little bit. Takes you a good like half an hour of just walking her about 15 minutes out, and then turning around and walking her back. And she just like digs in the sand a few times. It gets in her eyes. It gets in her nose. And about 25 minutes in, she wants back. She was back into her little kennel place, and she just almost drags you back, which she has a hard time like getting a grip on the sand, and like her paws just like kind of like sink in, kind of like a cat trying to walk through snow.
You want it out.
She glares at you. but you bring her back, and yeah. What is everyone else doing in that half an hour?
Well, Riley wants to go talk to Jace, but if anybody else wants to do something first.
Hmm. Girl will actually go with her too.
Riley reminds everybody, not a word.
Right, so Riley
Nobody.
and Gro, you go up, and you spoke to Jace for a sec on the bridge, but he's not on the bridge right now. He
Oh.
is on the dorm,
Mhm.
and he seems to be just about done with packing his stuff.
Hey,
Turns around and goes like, "Hey, how'd it go?"
well, we definitely checked out the mines. They're there.
That's good. Took you guys a while. I was expecting you like 4 hours ago, 5 hours ago.
We had to
Yeah.
really make sure the mines existed.
Bro, give me a deception test.
Did some sightseeing, you know. Yeah.
He kind of gives you like a little side smirk and goes like, "You got lost, didn't you, bro?"
Yeah.
Oh, Tal is AFK, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He crosses his arms, shakes his head. It's like, "Well, I'm mostly packed. I'm gonna have to head out early tomorrow. Need to catch a shuttle to this Chiron place, and then I can catch a ship to Phoenix and go from there."
Yeah. Well, turns out I'm a really good pilot, probably better than you, so we should be fine.
Give me a deception test, right?
Well, no, I'm
I'm
not.
kidding. Give me a persuasion test. A diplomacy test.
Hey, I'm good at this.
Can I assist by like talking about how good she did?
Yeah. What
Do
you
I get a
say?
bonus because he doesn't believe me? Wait, that would be a penalty, right?
What do you say, Gro?
Oh, I forgot to roll yours.
The way she piloted was so smooth, no turbulence or rocky motions at all.
Okay.
I
Just
did get
kinda
a 3.
nods, and it's
Oh,
like,
that's a lie.
well, I mean, it keeps to, if you're fine with it, right, it means you don't have to go get Marie. You can just take care of the ship yourself, and you don't have to worry about the problems with convincing them anymore. Just be aware that Falcon's a good ship. She's no shuttle, though.
No, I know. I still need somebody to pilot. I can't do piloting and navigation at the same time. The seats are too far apart.
Right. He grins.
Yeah, how have things been here all day?
A little bit boring. Rudy is not the best conversation. Neither is Zayla.
Sorry.
But honestly, I have a long trip ahead of me, so just a boring day is fine.
Right. Well, I guess we'll see you off in the morning. In the meantime, I think we just want to chill and maybe.
Jason nods and says, "I'll be heading out pretty early on, but I'll wake you guys up. Say bye."
Yeah. Okay. Did Marie ever come by?
Don't think she did.
She said she might stop by, but I guess she didn't have time.
Yeah, maybe something was going on. There's been a lot of activity in the town, at least in the last couple hours.
Really?
He nods.
Gro, did you have something you wanted to talk to Jace about?
Well, Grow just wants to say that, now that you are packing stuff, Grow hopes that your journey will be okay and stuff, and you don't encounter any more witches or anything like that.
He shakes his head. It's like, I guess I'll see a witch every time I see in a mirror, maybe, but I'll be okay, bro. Don't worry about it. And hopefully it'll just be a few weeks, and then I'll come back. Maybe I can bring Sophia and the rest of my old crew with me.
Yeah, I actually wanted to ask you about that too. I think you said she has one of the keys, right?
I didn't say that, but
Well, somebody you know does.
give me a diplomacy test, right?
Yeah, he did mention that, by the way, that somebody he knows
I
has.
thought, yeah, but he didn't say it was Sophia.
Well, she assumed it was Sophia. Two.
He kind of goes like, well, I did misplace one of my keys, but I think I'll be able to get it back with this. And even if I can't come back on time, I'll make sure it gets to you if I get it back.
Send somebody you trust, at least.
He nods and goes, my priority right now is to just get Yara out of prison and help Prem out and find Sophia, get everyone back together. And if you guys make some headway on the keys while I'm gone, I'll do what I can help with that.
All right. Okay, I'm gonna go lay down for a second or something.
All right. See you, Riley.
Grow is going to go take a bubble bath.
We only have showers, Grow.
Yeah.
Bubble shower.
All right, what is everyone else doing?
Kat will hang out in the lounge with some drinks that she swiped.
Some drinks.
Actually, I call Jace to my room really quick.
Okay, so one sec. He just kind of like follows you, walks in. He's still holding a couple of his bottles of alcohol, which he was stashing in his pack.
Oh, I saw that, did I? Yeah, if anybody asks about us,
I know how to be discreet.
we might have done something really stupid, but you don't know anything, okay?
Right. I think the best way for me not to know anything is if
Don't
I
tell
don't
you.
actually know anything.
Right, I won't tell you. You know what the stupid thing? Never mind, it's fine.
He just smiles and goes like, okay, well, I mean, honestly, if someone asks me about something stupid we did as a crew, there's a lot of other things I can tell them.
Yeah, like escorting a terrorist out of New Saba. That was
I
a
probably
really
don't
dumb
want to tell
one.
them all that.
Okay, that's all.
He smiles, turns back, and just leaves your room. Okay, so Kat is hanging out in the lounge. Is there anything else you guys want to do?
I'm gonna send a message to Marie.
Okay.
While she's doing that,
How about everyone else?
Yeah, okay, sent it.
Doyle will be in the pet room, playing with Stay a little bit, feeding them, feeding Bessie and stuff.
Bessie and Sayla also seem to be getting a little bit better. Bessie's definitely at top of the pecking order.
That's good.
She mostly, you notice that she has a little penchant for just kind of like standing between Zayla's shoulder blades and just kind of like riding along as Zayla walks around.
That's cute. Good girl.
Yeah, so you play with them. Yeah, Zayla seems to be bonding a little bit with you. Mostly because you're pretty much the only person she has contact with,
Yeah. Anything familiar to her.
that she doesn't try to eat.
Yeah.
I made an amendment to that message. Sorry.
All right, so Riley, you send a message. Within about 5 minutes after you send the message, you get a reply back from Marie. And it kind of goes, "Hey Riley, my night rates got canceled, so maybe I can go and visit." Be
Okay.
there about 30 minutes.
Okay, plenty of time to get good and sauced. I'm gonna go join Kat at the bar.
Nice.
Should we use
I don't know where
the
the
little ship thing?
We've got supplies. We can buy more later. Who freaking cares right now?
Oh, I meant just like the ship map.
Oh yeah,
Make
yeah. We
some
can do that. We
tiny
can make
little
it
icons.
real big.
I'll give you guys permission so you can copy or clone stuff.
Yeah. We used to have tiny icons. Here they are on the initiative tracker.
Oh yeah, those are real tiny.
Yeah,
As I do.
they fit perfectly.
Where's the shower?
Here.
Nice.
Join me, Cat.
Hmm.
I'll put you in here. Don't worry.
Where's... There's Mini Cat.
Mini cat.
Mini Cat.
Rudy will be here. Jay's here finishing packing.
Alright. Once Doyle's
Right.
done with them, he'll go back upstairs.
Alright, so you see the girls are both kind of like just drinking in the lounge right now. I don't know if you're playing music or playing something on the.
Yeah, there's loud music. I'm sure.
Do we have a peppy music track?
Yeah.
Marie. Riley sends out a group message then.
By the way, Natre and Sunkia say hi.
Sunki is talking to you.
Indirectly, I guess.
Mm.
You're talking to Natri?
Yeah, Natre's messaged me. He wants to keep in touch. He invited us all out to Orokaido sometime to watch the runners. I would like to go. That would be fun.
Yeah. More fun than today, I'm sure.
Yeah, that would be a big list of stuff that's more fun than today.
It was kind of fun. A little messed up, but kind of.
Doyle just
Jay's
kind of
walks in.
looks at her.
He starts
Very
bartending.
exciting.
Okay. Also, someone else says hi. She pulls up the fucking message. Halcyon Uziel, first of his name, Lord of the Hunters, big brother to the killer of the Ravager, little brother of the Scrap Heap champion, last of his clan, 15 times almost winner of the first round at the Scrap Heap. He's back home and settled in. I think he's doing okay.
You also noticed, Riley, in that message, he didn't type that out. That's his set signature.
That's amazing.
Doyle's gonna get something to drink. A lot of somethings to drink.
Jace kind of looks at you. It's like, "What are you having, Mr. Cop?"
A lot of whatever you have.
Okay, a lot of shitty White Howl firewater. It is. Just pours you a tall glass.
Oh my god.
So ice. It just like slides it over to you and gives you a grin.
I want one of those.
Okay.
He makes a couple more of those. Slides them over so Doyle can carry them over to the girls.
Did you guys get my message?
Whoop. I keep hitting the wrong button. I'm moving. Alright.
Oh, Marie is coming over?
Yeah, I just messaged her and asked if she wanted to come by and talk. I told her the thing with Sev didn't work out. So.
Alright, he'll hand the girls their drinks.
Thank you.
This stuff's really strong,
you,
isn't
Doyle.
it?
It's real. It's firewood.
I mean,
it's
first
it's
class, and
it's
they're probably
moonshine,
all
pretty
drunk.
much.
Yeah.
It's pretty much moonshine.
Riley takes a drink and almost throws up again.
Alright, Doyle's gonna drink a lot of it.
Oh God.
Doyle
Okay.
just like kicks back there. It's your first drink, so you'll have to roll yet, but you
I
will
don't
have
know.
later.
It's more than one drink.
Oh, okay. Then roll. Give me a fortitude and endurance test.
2?
You're okay for now. So you're on 2 drinks so far.
Riley looks at Jace. He's in the room, so she can't really talk about stuff.
Jace kind of looks at you. It's like, should I leave?
No, it's okay. You should hang out with us.
Tovadesh, you better drink with us.
Oh, way ahead of you. I've been drinking all day.
Oh, I should have known.
Suddenly, Riley, your data pad buzzes, and it's been about 20 minutes since you messaged Marie, and there is a little message from her going like, "I'm downstairs. How do I get in?"
Okay. Riley will get up and go open the
All right, so. Oh, that's too big.
then come back.
What's happening?
You see,
They're both just bouncing around each other.
Marie just pretty much runs up the stairs and goes, "This looks different, Riley," and she kind of just rushes and gives you a hug.
I'll hug her back.
You should close the
Yeah.
downstairs.
Yeah, 1 sec. She'll go close it again. And then come back out because I have to drag my friggin' coin around for
So
this.
it is nice to see the Falcon again. I did not recognize it with the new paint job.
Yeah, I just got that done like 3 days ago, 4 days ago. I don't know.
It looks nazi.
Yeah, thanks. It matches our jackets. She'll show her the jacket.
Oh,
she's
that
got.
is lovely. It looks so good on you, Riley. Oh, you will. Come on, and she she hears the music come from the lounge. She just walks in.
Okay.
Hello. She
Welcome.
gives Doyle a hug and a kiss on the cheek, and the same for Riley, for Kat, and Jace, and she just kind of plops back down on the couch next to Kat.
So during the whole conversation that everyone else had before,
Mm-hmm.
when Gro was in the shower, he probably took like an extra long one to kind of be very pensive about the stuff like Doyle said earlier.
Mm-hmm.
I think now like the seriousness of they've done this start to settle in for him, so he's kind of just, I wouldn't say he's like depressed, but he's like, it's kind of just nagging at the back of his mind right now.
Yeah,
But,
just worried.
yeah, he's probably fine now, but I think now that he hears that someone has come, he's gonna, does this ship have bathrobes?
Yeah, you probably have your own bathrobe too.
We've probably got like laundry and stuff, so whenever you take your clothes off for the day, you just throw it in the laundry chute and it does it.
Okay, Gro's
We can
gonna
have Rudy run laundry, honestly.
Wait, we had bathrobes this whole time, and we had to use towels when we first got on here?
Gro's gonna put on a bathrobe and tie a towel around his forehead. Oh, hello! It is you again.
Grow.
Hello.
Gro walks into the lounge. And Marie goes like, "Hello, you are Gro, right?
That's right. I am
Looking
Gro.
good."
Ah,
She
You
smiles
are
at you.
correct.
right.
Oh, what I wanted to tell you, Riley, you will never guess what happened. Helios Station blew up. And Jace kind of just like slowly turns towards Riley. That means I'm off for the night.
Oh,
Roll deception.
wow. I'm not
Yeah,
lying
wow.
about anything. What happened?
Wow.
We do not know. The commander and the captain are talking about it. They have people there watching, but it's hard. Since there is bright lands, so we cannot really cross over to the middle, and neither can they. So they are saying that bright lands might have sabotaged it, but we are not sure. It was an old station, and it ran mostly automated. So I don't know what that means for the bet, but Horizon is. We are going to be relocated to the front line in the north.
Oh, well, we were still gonna try to hopefully hire you if you were interested.
She nods and goes like, yeah, you would have to talk to Hamid, but I would love to pilot for you.
Yeah, no, sure, we can talk to Hamid in the morning.
I think it's going to be a couple of days before the rest of the mercenary group goes north.
Okay. Well, I guess we should go talk to Severin again, huh, guys?
I don't know what Bright Lands is going to be doing, but I assume it's going to be similar if Helios is down.
Yeah, crazy, huh?
It's insane. They don't know what happened. What the troops think is because there's been no maintenance on the central tower for almost 2 years now, that there might have been a blocked steam vent, and there was just a chain reaction from there.
Yeah, that makes total sense, doesn't it, Cat?
Cat just nods while she's drinking.
Keeping the glass to her lips. She's
Cat
probably got a
Riley,
straw.
Give me a performance test. Charisma.
Doyle's just looking at his drink, and his like foot's just tapping.
Don't do it, Doyle. Okay, this is amazing, guys. I roll 3 dice.
Oh my god.
One. Riley drinks more of her drink.
Cat.
Tala?
Oh, what?
A performance and charisma test.
Oh, her too. Oh, I thought it was
Yeah.
just Riley. Oh shit.
Both
Yeah,
of you,
that's
'cause
it
you're
too.
both.
Both participating.
Yeah.
Wait, do we get a bonus for drinking?
Oh yeah, I forgot to make that change, but I'm changing alcohol. Basically, if you're drunk, so you guys are not drunk yet, but if you're drunk, it's
Oh,
just
shit.
a -1 to dexterity, intelligence, and insight, and a +1 to strength, charisma, and endurance.
That makes
So
sense.
does that mean the drunker you are, the
No.
harder it is to get more drunk?
No, because like it would just be for like some
I
like
would
the specific
imagine
tests.
you don't roll, bonuses on endurance to withstand alcohol if you're
Yeah,
drinking alcohol.
Yeah, but if like to withstand pain or something like that, you get numb.
Oh my
Oh
god.
well-
shit.
Luckily for you guys, Marie's passive empathy is 1, so she's real easy to lie to.
Oh.
She's kind of like smiles and looks at you and grabs her drink and sips and oh, this is good. I like this. She
Marie,
puts down the yeah.
you haven't met Jace.
Oh, I thought she had. And he was like, oh yeah, I had not. I just thought you had hired a bartender.
That's about all he's
Jace
good for
kinda,
right now.
Waves. He goes like, it's okay. I'm leaving in the morning, but it's nice to see you. Sucks we won't be able to spend more time together. Marie kind of just smiles at him too.
No, it's probably a good thing.
He goes like, but yeah, so everyone is just wondering what's gonna happen next. I'm sure you can talk to Hamid and about my contract.
Yeah, for sure. We'll definitely have to do that as soon as possible, and hopefully he'll agree to let us do the same job he asked initially because we checked out the mines today.
Oh, you did? Yes, I think that would probably be better because if we have to move north, it means Hamid needs to get that done before we go. And we have some injured.
Yeah. Well. Oh, you have injured.
Yeah, no one died, but about 30 people got injured. Just a couple of serious. Most of them are minor burns, and a couple of people got trampled. But it's just. It'll be a week of treatment at most for most of them.
Do they need any? She'll set her drink down. Do they need any? Not alcohol. Jesus, medical
Oh,
help.
they all need alcohol, but no. She shakes her head. We have
Attention?
medics, Riley. Don't worry. And honestly, they are not too unhappy. They get paid for a week while they just rest in the hospital, while the rest of us have to be trudging in the hot sun.
Oh well. Maybe we can change that for you in the morning.
I don't want to go to the
Doyle shifting in
hospital.
his chair.
No, not the hospital. What did Griff say?
Oh, out of character, I see Doyle shifting in his chair.
He's drinking again.
Yeah, so about 30 injured. About the most of them are very minor. About 2 that are going to have to spend more than a week in the hospital.
I think Doyle's drunk now.
Riley.
Yeah, Doyle is like pretty drunk now.
Okay. Well, do you want to check out the rest of the ship, Marie? It's pretty
Oh,
nice.
yes, of course. I'm gonna see how it has changed since a few years back.
Do you want me to go with her, or are you okay by yourself?
If I go by myself, I can get into all the nooks and crannies.
No, don't
Just
don't
runs
fire the gun.
There's some cat.
Oh.
She's gone.
I'll get her. I'll get her. Cat
Oh.
will take off after her.
Hey, you see her kind of like just she's like peeking into the room. She's not going through the stuff, but she peeks into the rooms, like looks at the beds. Kind of walks back and is like, "Oh, hello."
Hey, I'll give you a little tour because we have a pet room, and one of them she'll actually
You
try
have
and murder
pets?
you.
What kind of pet? She kind of like just like hooks her arm with yours, cat, and goes like, "Oh, those are the best ones."
I'll go with you.
Yeah, Doyle should come with us.
She hooks her other arm around Doyle's, and you kind of like it's weird because the corridors are about 10 feet, like or 6 or 7 feet wide. So you guys kind of go like a little diagonally, but she doesn't let go of either of your arms. In the meantime, Jace kind of looks at Riley and goes like, "So that's convenient that Helios Station blew up."
Yeah, that's crazy, isn't it? She downs the rest of her drink.
You can afford it to enter.
She
I
probably
think penalty?
yells the like. That's crazy, isn't it? Too like way too loudly.
High pitched, like
Mm-hmm.
I feel like you were.
3. You're okay, yeah.
She's fine.
Oh, I've got this adrenaline going. Today was crazy.
Jace kind of like slowly looks at Bro, and then he just shrugs and like pours himself one more drink.
You don't know anything.
I know nothing. I haven't been told anything. I don't want to be told anything.
Grow, what you doing?
Just shifting around. Yeah, that was some crazy news that Marie told us. Good thing no one got hurt. Well, I mean, good thing no one died, and there were only minor injuries.
Yeah, that's something that's just crazy, you know?
Yeah. Grow is happy for the locals.
Well,
Alright.
I'll have another drink.
Jake kind of pours you another one and goes like, "We're going through my White House stash pretty quickly."
It's fine. I'll compensate you. It was like what, 4 credits each?
No, it was like 5 credits. Thank you very much.
If
In the meantime,
If Doyle were there, he would mention that they lost some supplies because of Jace.
They
Because he
did?
let Zayla out.
Oh. That's true.
you guys lead Marie around. You have to convince her very sternly that you're not allowed to take Zayla out and run with her through the hallways. She cannot fire the lance. She actually lingers in the freezer for a while, and she's like, "Oh, this is really nice because it's hot all the time."
I thought
In
she liked
Orient?
the heat.
Yeah, but it's really hot all the time, even at night. But yeah, it's a good 20 minutes of a tour of the rest of the Falcon. I don't know if there's anything specific you guys want to ask her about or talk to her about.
So, Marie, why don't you tell us some stories about Riley?
Oh, Riley, give me a diplomacy test, though. Encouragement.
Do I get a bonus?
I mean, Cat helps you.
Cat will assist.
Well, I'm drunk too, so.
Yeah, so Cat, what do you say to assist him?
She can just act really like cute and kind of like squeeze her arm and be like, "Yeah, you should tell us."
Pull her arms
Especially-
against her boobs.
Especially if we're gonna end up being
Crewmates.
crewmates.
Hey, so you get a bonus for being drunk and a bonus for Cat.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Marie just starts
it's happening.
blabbing. And she's like, "Oh, we used to call her the Falcon Princess, and that was always her nickname. And she was bullied for a little bit. She ran with the wrong crowd for a while. Got arrested. I remember Captain Donovan was very upset, but we handled it. What was his name? This little asshole. Ditko. I forget. Riley would know, but we set him up and we got a plan. So there was this gun shop, and they walk back in.
as she's telling the story.
She's telling this. So basically, we got him to think Riley was gonna break into the gun shop again.
Wait, what?
And-
What?
Cat's gonna get
We were
Mary
just
and
telling
Doyle
old
drink.
war stories, Riley,
What stories?
about the time you got arrested in Savannah, and what was his name? You remember his name, right?
Savannah.
Little prick,
Who?
the petite
Zitko.
prick.
Petite prick?
How do you know?
How do I know what? But yeah, he was he talked big against Riley, pushed all the other kids around, but when it came to me and Severin, he was a little quiet as a little mouse.
It was my idea.
What's his name, princess?
Marie. Are you
Turns around and
serious?
smiles. Oh no, but she is the Falcon Queen now.
Oh my god. It doesn't matter what his name was.
Jace is grinning big behind you.
You can shut your face.
Grow is chanting in
I
the
didn't say
background.
anything.
Queen of the clan. Queen of the clan.
Are you guys really doing this to me right now?
What else do you want to talk about?
I don't know. Not this.
Seems like a safe subject.
I'll down this drink.
So I meant to ask, where are you guys to?
Yeah. It's my
You
second
are
drink.
drunk.
Nice.
Oh, I deleted Riley. There we go.
Oh, no.
And like that happened as soon as I dropped Grow's token. I thought that was my fault at first.
Yeah, I scrolled over and I just went bloop.
Okay. So Marie kind of looks at you guys like, I meant to ask, what are you? Well, if I end up piloting the ship, what are we gonna do after this? What is the plan? What are you just riding around the galaxy, taking jobs, kicking asses, Riley?
Okay, well, first of all, his name was Zitko. Don't forget it.
Zitko.
Zitko.
That is
Zitko.
the worst name.
That's not
ever
his
heard.
first
How
name.
was
His first
he
name
the
was,
bully?
His first name was Andrew, and his last name was Zitko.
That's even worse.
Andrew is quite of a shitty name. No one here is called Andrew, right? Because
And he was a petite prick? Why would you be with this guy?
I wasn't with him.
Were you
Were
with
you
I
him?
wanted
listening?
me to be, but it wasn't.
Can I roll empathy on that?
You can.
Come on. Ask Marie. Severin was my first boyfriend.
She seems forthcoming. She doesn't seem to like this guy at all. Or at least
He
not
was
that.
he was an ass. He tried, but he just ugh.
To be fair, Riley, you tried to impress him a lot too. You got you in trouble.
Yeah, but it wasn't that kind of impressing, you know? It was like
Peer
I wanted to
pressure.
be one of the cool kids. Yeah, a little bit of that, I guess. She was about to say something. She stopped herself.
Go on.
Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm.
What's
Wait,
the?
what were we talking about?
what-
Where we're going? What?
What are you doing next? What I mean, how are you? Are you still doing shipping like your father was? Or
Kinda. We shipped some supplies the other day. So she looks at Jace and she says, she's trustworthy. Okay? Don't worry about it.
yeah, it's not. It's like we're pretty much mercenaries at this point.
Yeah. We're we're looking for a secret treasure.
Oh, that is new. Secret treasures. It sounds exciting.
You remember the whole thing with my mom and Ragia and all of that?
She shakes her head.
You don't remember?
I barely remember Monday. But
I
yeah, I
mean-
mean, I know your mom went missing, and you asked us for help to look into it, and you found some paperwork. But Severin and I were never the reading type.
Yeah, but I told you guys.
I mean, I remember part of it.
Okay, well, you remember enough then. Maybe I should tell you when Severin's here. Nope, it's fine. So there are these like key things that go to Ragia, which is like this unlisted system, and Jace had one and then he lost it because he's stupid. But
He was drinking like just like spits a little bit of alcohol and just
Doyle, you come back. Do not leave. Doyle was chasing Jace because he thought Jace had the key.
Doyle's also stupid.
I'm sorry.
He thought a little thumb drive full of jobs was a key.
I was told that he had a key on him.
Oh yeah, well he lost
He
it.
is adorable.
Wait, which one? Doyle?
Oh, both of them.
Oh, well, Doyle is cats, so keep your hands off.
Yeah.
People can share. Well, I do it. And she kind of scoots next to Cat.
Cat's like glaring at Doyle.
Doyle's
Anyways.
glaring back.
Hey, Doyle can make his eyes turn black too.
I'm not gonna do
Wait,
that right now.
don't do it. Don't do it. Okay. So
I need another drink. I'll be right back.
Jace lost his key, and
Just
then
pulls you one and just slides it over.
he tried to steal some keys from Yuri Markov, of all people, and then he got in trouble, and his friend got arrested, and then he had a huge warrant on his head, or bounty, for like
Still
5,000
does.
credits. You know what? Maybe we should just take Jason Markov and turn him in. That would be...
That would be really bad.
So anyway, turns out the Falcon has a key. The whole ship.
That is a big key. I do not mean to be rude, but Severin and I, we are supporting my mom. So I was just wondering how you are making money right now. If I'm going to leave Horizon, you know?
Well, Well, we're hunting like giant sylvodonts with people, and then also
Oh, I
we're
love Silverdons. I saw a little Zayla. She is really cute.
yeah. We
She
killed
almost
her
took my
mom.
finger. Oh. That is
Anyway.
less
Fair.
cute.
To be fair, she killed a lot of other people's moms.
Yeah, she ate all of Uziel's family, so it was
I do
kind
not
of
know what an
payback.
Uziel is, but okay.
I'll tell you later.
Cat will lean over and whisper something in Mary's ear.
Oh no,
What is she whispering?
I want to perception that shit.
Sure. Cat, give me a. You can give me either charisma and performance or a charisma and sneak test. And
Okay.
Riley, you give me a perception test.
That's not social, right?
It's not.
Because I'm just trying to hear. 3.
Oh shit!
I hear it.
So what do you whisper, Cat?
She leans over and whispers, "They're lovers."
Marie goes a little bit red and she smiles. It's like,
What-
you'll tell me later, okay then?
Cat. No, we're not officially just.
Just
Anyway.
a fling, a one night stand. I didn't
No.
imagine it of you, Riley.
It was like a
She kind of like
5 night
smiles. She was very
stand.
proud.
No. I like him. It's just it's not. It's hard to do things
Long
so
distance.
far away.
You seem to have been doing things all right, so.
Oh, Marie.
She
Oh, he's
grins.
all right.
What was I saying?
Anyhow, but yeah, what I was saying, I would need to do a salary so I can
Yes.
help my mom. But other than that, if you convince Hamid and you convince Severin to apologize, you have a pilot.
Now he has to apologize?
I mean, I can't really beat him right now with the Helios Station.
Can I just
I can
apologize
wait
for
on the
him?
apology.
Okay. I will pay you guys. I expected that. I'm not going to make you work for free. We take jobs. We need money. Doyle needs like 15,000 credits to pay off Midi Borisov, so
It's only
We'll
like
find
it's only like
It's like a-
11.
You can almost see like the dot on the top, like hovering over Marie's face as she looks at Doyle. It's like, is that a fat meaty?
Yeah, he's pretty fat.
he's not fat. He's like
Right?
fat
You've never
muscular.
seen him.
I thought I'd met him.
He's
You know
big.
of him. You've never
Oh,
met him.
okay.
He's big
Okay.
boned, I guess.
That is a interesting person you've become involved with.
Do you know him?
I know of him. Most mercenaries that have to go through Phoenix too.
You've actually met him?
No, never met him. No, have not dealt with him. But if you go to Galileo platform, just, most freelancers they hear stories.
What do they say?
That he
he's an
runs a
asshole?
platform. That he can be. He is basically if you make a deal with him and you stick to the side of the bargain, it'll be okay. If you don't, then it will not be okay.
Have you heard
Cat's
anything?
gonna lean over with her data pad and show Mary the selfie she took in the hotel room with everybody, and she'll point out Uziel. That's Halkyan.
Oh, he is really cute. And Regan grins like, I like the glowy bits.
Riley
And-
does too.
Marie kind of like shuffles a little bit, and then she kind of goes, Riley, does everything glow?
See, I thought that too, but no, it doesn't.
She knows, like, I don't know if that's better or worse, but he sounds really nice.
He's very sweet. Nicer than your brother who kissed my mechanic.
I mean, can you blame him? But Severin was never particularly nice. You know that he's he's cocky and confident and a bit of an ass, but you know some girls like that.
He sounds like a prick.
Doyle's mad because he
he
kissed
can be,
his
yeah.
girlfriend.
First of all,
Oh, do not take it personally. He would kiss any pretty girl.
Hmm.
It
He
is how
kissed
he's
Riley
high.
too.
No, Riley's a pretty girl. It is how he Jim says hi.
I don't blame you for taking shots at him.
He kind of grins and goes like, "Just wait till I hit him." Which I don't know if it's gonna happen now. If we're not at Helios, I wonder. I hope he wasn't at Helios when it blew up. At least
He wasn't.
she tilts her head right. How would you know?
Oh, we talked to him that morning.
No, last night. We talked to him last night.
The night before, yeah.
And he said he was leaving in the morning. Oh no, how do I explain this?
He might have been there, but I do not know the casualties Lance might have had. But Severin is he usually stays far away from the where the fire is thickest.
What
Besides,
was
he
his
is real hard to kill. Trust me.
So you'd
that's a
actually
good thing.
want to kill your brother?
No, I don't want to. I'm just saying, I've seen him fight before. I fought with him. He is real hard to kill.
But you are shooting at him still.
Yeah, but not at the head.
Marie, would you shoot at me if I was on the other side of the line?
Sorry, on the other side of what?
Of the line. Like if she was on the other side.
Oh. She's mad and goes like, I respect you too much not to shoot at you, Riley. I know you could dodge.
You can't shoot at the princess.
Oh no.
I mean, not if she's my princess, no, but if she is on the other castle, then maybe.
What was Severin's idea anyway? I didn't really get the chance to talk to him a lot last night. He's got this stupid.
Yeah, his CO is a bitch.
He was actually way nicer than that Santiago guy. He just wouldn't let us talk.
I do not know the Bailans seal, but Santiago is a bitch. I can confirm. But Severin wanted a shuttle to fly over Helios, almost stratosphere, and do a jump down with a squad. Use a parachute and made out of mimetic cloth, and parachute down to the tower unseen. And I thought it was monumentally stupid.
It probably would have worked.
Yeah, really.
It is a small target to hit from so far up.
Plus, there are those. Cat's gonna stop. Kind of like stare straight ahead. This is just gonna take a drink.
Riley points at her and goes, I almost did that too.
I am very confused right now.
Sandworms. Sandworms all over the place out there, right?
Oh, the borders, they are nice. They are fine. Just they are rather skittish. So
We have to
as
kill
long as
one.
they do not oh, you do?
Yep, Girl has to eat it.
I
I
okay.
eat one.
Is that why he is like? Has he eaten a lot of sandworms?
He's eaten
or
a lot of
whatever?
things. Not sandworms, though.
It is
He
my
eats-
quest to eat things
He eats them raw.
raw.
Not very slowly.
Riley's gonna come over and push Kat aside a little bit and get in between her and Marie.
All the girls are just kind of like just piled there.
Squeezed
She's
on the
gonna
couch.
like lean on Marie because she's drunk.
Mary can just puts her arm around Riley and just pets her head a little bit. He goes, the Boas, they are a little bit sneaky. So if you surprise them, they will run away. If they surprise you, they will try to eat you. So,
Good.
but I bet you guys can do it.
They've been
Either it will eat me or Grow will eat it. It will be an eat off to the death.
They are ambush predators.
Grow.
we've had a lot of things try to eat us.
Show Marie what you can do with your skin.
Hey Marie, check these out. And Grow is gonna shift all sorts of different pigments in a single moment.
Oh, yeah, because remember you can do that at any point, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So Mary's kind of like, she gasps and like, "Oh, I've seen that. I had an ex-boyfriend who did stuff like that," and she turns to Riley. It did work everywhere. That is very
Whoa.
impressive.
It works everywhere for Grow too.
She smiles. Like,
Cat
you are
spits
very
up her drink.
heavily modded, aren't you?
Wait, sorry, what did she say?
She was smiling very innocently and going like asking, saying you were very heavily modded.
Oh, was she asking that to Grow or Riley?
To Grow.
Rob.
Okay.
Oh, that's
Well-
the wrong Riley coin. That's an old Riley coin.
Oh. Mari goes like, I just have the ears, and her tail kind of comes up behind Riley, and just like the tip of the tail very lightly runs along the back of Cat's ear, and just quickly whips back, and the tail.
Grow has many gene mods that he could show Marie. But currently, right now, this is the only one that Grow can show. Maybe tomorrow, if you see us again, Grow can show you the other gene mods that Grow has.
She nods and goes like, I would love to. I don't know Gmods could work on a daily basis, but I will be gone much of the morning tomorrow. They're gonna have me scout possible locations for a Horizon camp up north. But
What time will you be back?
2, 3 in the afternoon.
Okay. We'll have to make it back in time to pick you up.
Nods and grins. Just talk to Hamid.
Yep.
Wait, she said the only gene mod she has was the ears and tail?
Mm-hmm.
You have horns, too.
The only ones that give me some advantage. These only make me look pretty.
So just nods. Takes a drink.
They make you look pretty cool.
Yours are cool too. She says to Doyle.
Thanks.
And thank you, Riley. You know, hair is also a Gmod.
Huh?
What?
Red hair is also a Gmod.
I know.
Grow is
They're all
pretty certain
gene-modded.
Jace's red hair is not gene modded though.
Grow what?
No, Jace
Grow
is
is pretty certain that Jace's red hair is not gene modded.
yeah. Jace has bland hair.
Yeah, mine is totally natural. Jace kind of kicks out back another drink.
So,
Yeah, but like
Riley,
red hair is like the original gene. What?
Princess is a non-standard.
Not exactly. It's like more of a natural gene mod. It's not like a real gene mod. Like
So
nobody
we're-
spliced it into my DNA or anything.
That you know
So
of?
we're unnatural now.
You've seen my dad.
Well,
But,
I've seen my
I
whole
mean-
family.
It's not unnatural. You wait. You're accepting that they're your family now?
No, they're not my family.
They're
Just joking.
definitely your family.
They're not.
Marie, have you ever been to Arcturus?
Sorry.
Doyle, come sit. Doyle, come
And
sit.
blueberries.
He'll wobble over there.
Cat's gonna crawl into his lap.
Hmm.
Oh.
Marie nods and it's like, yeah, you have to stop by if you want to get from Phoenix to Ajax.
Yeah. Have you ever met any Akils?
I have not. I'm Jean Model
cut
Plus
out.
people. She says, I have not. I saw many Jean Model people in what's it as Scrapyard, but I do not know the names.
Yeah, Grow and Doyle are both champions of the scrap heap.
Yeah,
Oh, that is great. Severin and I participated, but Severin didn't make it past the first round. I made it past two. And this crazy girl with metal arms kicked my ass.
Feng Ma!
big.
She's Jace's best friend.
Oh, she is absolutely insane. She very cute though.
Hey, Riley.
Were
Severin
you?
should meet Uzio sometime, and they should have a spar off for losers bracket.
Marika goes, I doubt anyone would be a bigger loser than Severin.
Yeah.
I'll
You
come
haven't
to
met
that.
Uziel.
Oh, guys, come on.
You have a typer, Riley?
Oh, you guys are really hitting my self-confidence here.
It is okay. You like cute losers.
Oh. Is Severin that much of a loser? He doesn't seem like a loser.
Shakes his head. It's like, no, Severin is actually a terrible loser. He cannot stand losing at anything.
Neither can you.
Yeah, but I am cuter, so people forgive me for it.
Yeah, you're pretty cute, I guess.
Is there anything specific you guys want to talk about before turning
There
in for the
was
night?
something, and I forgot.
Doyle's drinking again.
You actually, Riley, give me an empathy and an insight test.
Is it social or no?
Yes.
Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on.
Oh.
Damn.
Four.
That's 5.
Um,
Oh, no, it is 4.
Okay. You get the sense that Marie wants to discuss something privately. She looks at you every now and then, and she looks at everyone else, and she stops.
Marie,
Yeah, Riley?
come to my room. I want to show you something.
Sure. I haven't. Isn't it your dad's room? Is it? I guess it's your room now.
It's mine now.
Oh, it was the nicest room in the Falcon.
I'm the captain.
It's the queen's
Right,
room.
See you guys in a bit.
Shut
And
up, Doyle.
She grabs a drink before she leaves.
Hey, is everything okay?
I like what you've done with the place. It doesn't smell like old man anymore.
New mattress, new sheets, everything.
No, it's probably for the best. It's not creepy that way.
No, sit down.
She sits down. It's like, I didn't want to talk about it next to your crew, but if I am going to start as your pilot tomorrow, we need to talk about a salary.
Yeah, of course.
Right now, I am making 300 a weekly with Horizon, and I can probably have a bit of a wiggle room because of our friendship. But well, how much were you thinking?
How much what kind of accommodations do they give you?
I pay my own food and any supplies I might need, but I get a shared bunk with another screamer pilot.
I don't have any single bunks, but food is free.
She nods like that'll cut down my expenses.
And I mean, you get a free ride wherever you want to go.
She smiles and goes, I'm a pilot. Most rides for me are free.
Not on that screamer bike, they're not. You can't go out into the void with that.
That is true. I'm gonna miss my bike. I was actually considering buying it off Horizon once I pulled enough money, but I could come back and do that or buy a skimmer somewhere else.
I mean, Cat's a pretty good mechanic. If you guys ever wanted to buy maybe a busted up one, I bet you guys could work on it together and make it nice and pretty.
Oh, I might ask her about that. We can spend a little bit more time together working on it.
Okay, so I assume whatever I pay you, I'll also have to pay Severin. What's the absolute lowest you'll go with potential bonuses at the end of the month?
She seems to have been distracted thinking about something else.
Are you okay?
No. I just imagining something. Anyhow,
What?
I mean, just with two girls just walking on a bike, and things can get kind of sweaty. And anyhow, I was thinking, maybe 250,
250. Okay.
and you get the best pilot this side of Ajax.
Best pilot in the galaxy. Don't tell Jace I said that.
I won't.
But he's like third place because I'm second.
She laughs.
Okay. Let's go with 250 for now, and I'll give you guys bonuses at the end of the month if we end up with any leftover. But I'll cover all the ship expenses. You get a free bunk, probably with a pretty girl. Free
Poor
food.
Doyle. She nods. It's like, okay, let's shake on it.
Yeah. Hey, we should go see your mom sometime.
Oh, I would love that. We have been sending her credits, but we haven't seen her in maybe 18 months.
Wow. Since has it been that long?
After you guys split up, it was about 18 months ago. So
I thought that was a year ago. Jesus.
they went to
Are you sure?
I think so.
Okay, well, then you haven't seen her since I left Savannah, huh?
We left shortly after.
Okay, well, I need to go see you soon anyway, so.
She nods and is like, she will appreciate the company. She gives you a kiss in the cheek and she grabs your hands like, all right, let's go back to drinking. I need to leave in a couple hours, so let's make the best of it.
Hey, if we can get you out of this contract tomorrow, will you go with us to get Severin?
Oh, yeah, of course. I'd be happy to.
Okay.
I can rub it on his face that you hired me first.
You were the easy one to hire.
The girl's gonna come back. Riley is a little bit drunk. Is there anything specific you guys want to do, or should we assume just continue through the party until Marie has to go?
I think we can continue through. Mary does. Kat doesn't have anything that she needs to bring up.
There was something I was going to say, but I don't remember. I think it was the payment stuff. So.
Yeah, Dodo's just gonna drink some more.
Go just keep drinking.
You did pretty good.
Yeah, you're still kind of holding on, but by the time Marie has to leave, most of you are, if you've been drinking, either drunk or pretty close to drunk. What is? Okay.
I'd like to try to craft a grilled cheese sandwich, but without the cheese, replacing it with NutriPlace flavored as cheese.
Okay, give me a dexterity and crafting test.
Okay. If I don't have any skill, is it a -2?
No, because it's yeah.
Okay. Fuck. Where's my mouse? There we go.
Okay,
3.
you make a pretty decent couple of grilled cheese sandwiches with NutriPaste and some cheese flavoring that you like kind of co-op from some dry pasta, macaroni style type thing. You just like take the flavor and just mix it with NutriPaste, and it's actually pretty nice.
Nasty. Oh, nice.
Ooh.
Grow is pretty
I haven't-
impressed with himself, and he's gonna. Can I say like he made like 6 of those?
Yep.
Yeah, I was gonna say Riley hasn't eaten all day.
I don't think
Who's
any
got
of them have.
munchies?
Grow comes in
Grow.
with these NutriPaste sandwiches, which actually smell and taste pretty nice. Doesn't taste like NutriPaste.
Enjoy.
Thank
Nice
you,
job,
Gro.
Gro. I didn't know you could cook.
Me neither. Grow had no idea he could do this.
What did you put in it?
Well, Grow tried to make a grilled cheese sandwich, but he could not find the cheese, and so he substituted it with the powdered cheese packets within some of the macaroni packages.
Ugh.
So now we're gonna
That's fine. It
have
tastes good.
we have plain noodles instead of macaroni.
Don't worry about it.
Put butter in them, and it's fine. Butter noodles are good. Some chicken.
Chicken and
A little
butter.
bit of hot sauce.
Yeah, we got this. Be fine.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
For a sandwich.
It'll be
Okay.
fine.
So Marie leaves eventually. She gives all of you guys like just big hugs and kisses, like she's known you her entire life. Before she kind of wobbles away.
We got her good and sauced.
Yeah, you hope she'll make it back to Oriok in one piece. The rest of you turn in for the night, and we're gonna take a quick 15-minute break for me to take Dipper out.
Okay.
And then we will
Alright.
resume with the next day. Okay, so let's go back to where we were.
All right, hang on. Let me switch back.
Okay,
We
Grow.
are back.
So,
give me an intelligence and knowledge test.
okay.
Today is the day.
Should I give you captain's dice, buddy?
You
Whee!
can.
Oh, he's
How many
not
would you
really-
like?
How many do you want to give?
Well, it depends because I need to
These
save
would
some.
count for the incoming day.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I need to save some for later.
Well, that's up to you then, because I don't really know how many you want to use for your upcoming one. It's however many you want to spare.
What's the difficulty on this, JD?
I believe it's 3. No, it's 2. It's 2. It's 2.
All right.
I believe in a miracle.
Here you go, buddy.
Oh,
Don't fuck
boy.
up to later today, guys.
I'm gonna say a quick prayer to make sure that this wound goes away, because it has been so fucking long that.
Oh no, this is your stress. This is your stress.
Or yeah, sorry, stress. Because Grow has been.
We blow
Scared
up
boy.
Helios Station and it goes away.
Can we try to help Grow?
He's
No.
asleep right now. Riley gave him some encouragement before he
Well,
went to
for
bed.
all the
Ow!
give
Alright. So you're down to 1 point of intelligence stress.
what if we're all like
Grow.
giving him body massages throughout the night?
Grow blew up Helios Station and now he feels emboldened.
Yeah.
Less stress.
It's- Yeah.
It
So,
makes
yeah,
sense
you're-
now.
you're-
We just blow up
going
the
down.
witches.
In his dream, he probably imagined Celius just standing on top of like a tower before it blew up.
Well, everybody
You
hates
dumb witch.
Helios.
Witches.
Well, I hope Jason and Celius will be happy together.
Hey.
I see.
The next morning, Jace wakes you up early. He
Oh, yeah.
he has all his stuff together. He gives each of you he gives Kat and Riley a long hug. Shakes your hand, Doyle, and your first time you get an earnest look, and he goes take care of them, will you? And Grow also kind of shakes your hand and goes you too, big guy.
Be safe, little Jace.
He goes
Cat starts crying.
aw. he just pets your hair a little bit, Kat, and
Oh,
goes
don't cry, cat. You'll get
"Don't worry,
used to
why don't
it.
you- I'll keep in touch, and hopefully I'll be back in just a few weeks. I'll be back before you know it.
Good luck, Jace.
Travel safe,
Take
Tobin.
care, Prim.
He goes "We'll do. I'll keep you posted."
Riley, I'll give him one more big hug.
Yeah, he just hugs Riley back and just waves at everyone. And Jace kind of just leaves. You see, he's got a shuttle to come pick him up. So he goes towards Oriok, towards the city. He's actually going to go into the city and probably in a couple hours be on a ship bound towards Chiron.
I hope I can pilot this thing.
Kissendo's not drunk anymore.
No, yeah,
We slept.
everyone has slept and they are not drunk anymore.
I think he probably passed out on the couch.
Which actually, all 4 of you guys,
Oh no.
No.
Uh-oh.
Only one time. Do not do this to us.
no, give me an insight and willpower test.
God fucking damn it.
Nice. I get a good roll on this.
Is this social?
No, this is stress.
Hold on. Okay, everybody roll over here.
But we.
Where's here?
Where's
on the
here?
ship. On the ship.
I got one.
Riley, you've got a point of insight stress.
No, don't do this to us.
Do I
You
just
can't
put a
keep
check mark
doing
on
this
it?
to us.
You can't keep getting away with it.
2 for
I marked
cat.
it already. All right, Kat, you get a point of stress. Of
Oh,
insight
no.
stress.
Go path.
Go, go, 2.
Well, you get 3.
No, you
No,
got
I-
2.
Make them
Oh,
go away
okay.
is 3 the first time.
2.
Oh, we all got it.
Oh!
And
my
so
God.
yeah, you all, it got you all.
I
We're
got
gonna
us.
get
Got
drunk
me.
with Severin
Got
next, and
us.
we're all gonna tell him.
So you're all just slightly stressed. It's okay.
I can't
It's
believe I
just
got
one
another
point.
point of stress.
Yeah, I mean it's a stressful situation, and we've had a lot going on. So
And it's just 1 point, so it's not too bad. Like when you're about to break, it's 3 points. So when you get 3 points, I mean, it's a breaking point. You know,
Mhm.
2 points is you are stressed, and 1 point is like, I'm a little bit bothered by this, or nervous, or apprehensive, or something.
Riley will pull everybody into the dining hall. Let's go, guys. We don't have all day.
What happened?
Did you
So-
do that?
I did it like 2 sessions ago.
I just noticed that. That's hilarious.
Okay. So we need to go talk to Hamid about Marie. And I guess depending on how long he gives us to take care of that, we should go back to Green Hills, tell him we heard the terrible news, and that we're interested in getting Severin out of his contract.
Mm-hmm. You don't want to talk to what's his name? Hadim?
Hamid? Yeah, no. I
Hamid?
said we should go talk to Hamid first and let him know
Oh,
we're
okay.
gonna take up that job and hopefully get Marie off his hands. And
Captain, out of curiosity, how do you plan on convincing Severin to join us?
I have a couple ideas. I mean, the deal's off, so it's not like he has anywhere else to go. And
But, as Marie said, Severin must admit that he is wrong for Marie to join, or something like that, no? And
right,
sounds Severin is a very proud and stubborn.
ass, yes.
Sure.
Marie did say that she can wait on that apology, though, Riley.
Yeah. I'm thinking. You guys don't have to take any part in this, but they're kind of my responsibility. I'll broker something between them and figure this out. I think I
Okay.
can convince him.
Well, you can do it, Capitan. Globally.
Is that okay with everybody?
Are we,
Sounds fine
are we
to me.
sure we want him?
What are you so apprehensive about?
I'm just asking
mad 'cause-
questions.
Are you mad because he kissed your girlfriend?
No. I'm
Empathy.
just asking.
Doyle just has
Empathy
trust
check.
issues.
Empathy check.
What was that, Kai?
Doyle just has trust issues, is all.
Exactly.
Aw, only one.
Doyle, what's your passive deception?
Oh, it's like a -1 for sure.
No, the passive is at least a 1 then.
I got 2.
No, it's 1.
Okay,
then.
so with a 1 and a 2, what did they gather, Doyle?
All of the above.
So he is apprehensive. He does have questions, but he is also upset that he kissed Cat.
Yes.
You okay, to be fair, he kissed me too. But honestly, you probably have more to worry about with Marie. She grins.
This guy
Cat
seems
just like goes tomato red.
What does that mean? What?
This guy seems what?
I mean, if he is willing to just switch teams so readily, doesn't seem super loyal, especially when it's his own sister.
He's never. I mean, asking the GM here, he's never been disloyal to Riley, has he?
No.
Yeah,
Not to the princess, of course not.
You guys are gonna get your pay docked if you keep up with that. I need
Is
to pay
he
Marie and
loyal?
Severin anyways.
Is he loyal to a payroll?
He's loyal to me.
Is that a good thing?
Why would it be bad?
Well, if he finds out that you have a boyfriend.
Lucille and I are not together.
Okay.
It's
It's complicated, I get it.
Yeah, it's complicated because I'm a whole star system away and I can't talk to him every day. It's kind of a.
It's a long distance relationship, I get it.
It's not that. It's a we'll see what happens when all of this is over kind of thing, you know? Anyways, it doesn't even matter because it just doesn't matter.
Does anybody have any painkillers? Like, I drank a lot last night.
Yeah, here. She'll hand him some. I'm not discounting those charges from the actual painkillers because it's not like necessary.
Yeah. It's not actually
Okay.
being used to get HP. Yeah.
Just drink some water, eat something, and we should head out soon.
Okay. So, you guys get your stuff together. You have some breakfast. You did eat on the ship right now, so that is 6 crew.
We're just eating Nutripaste again.
Nice.
I think we did some common supplies over
Yeah,
that.
just common ones. So you'll be down to 33.
Okay.
Are we gonna be out long today? What's the plan?
I just went over the plan with you.
But, I mean,
How bad's your headache?
It's bad. Alright. Look, the couch is very uncomfortable.
Why'd you sleep on the couch?
I just
Did you not go to bed?
Not really.
Cat, did you go to bed?
I mean, I slept.
Oh, you guys are gonna have to start sleeping in your rooms. We can't. I mean, I know you guys didn't do anything, but we can't just sleep all over the ship.
I just couldn't sleep. It was.
Yeah, no, you're right, Captain. That's what the bunks are for.
Did you guys do anything?
Nothing. No.
Nothing happened. We just passed out.
Gears are turning in Gro's head, but he's not able to make sense of anything.
Just as a note, Kat doesn't know that Riley knows.
What? What are you talking about?
Unless Doyle told Kat.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. I totally forgot about that.
Okay, well, the plan is we go talk to Hamid, make sure he knows we're trying to get Marie out of this contract before he whisks her away up north or whatever. And we go back to Green Hills and see what we can do about Severin's contract and try to take care of this at the same time, I guess.
Yeah, so if he wants us to still do the mines thing, we're going to do that today?
Ideally, yeah. I think we should talk to Severin first before it gets too late, you know?
I should probably take Zayla out then. I don't want her cooped up all day by herself, especially since Jace is gone now.
Well, we're taking the ship over to Green Hills. I'm not
Okay.
flying the shuttle all the way out there.
I mean, do you want me walking her around the ship then during that time?
Well, if you want, we can find a place in Green Hills and land her, or you can, and land there and you can take her out, or you can just take her out here first. It's whatever you want.
Okay. Well, I'll take her out real quick, and then, well...
Why don't you take her out while
Sure, she has to use the bathroom
somebody
or something.
comes with me to talk to Hamid, I guess?
Sure. Sounds good.
Yeah, that sounds fine.
The less I talk to people, it's probably better.
Oh, you
Okay,
need
so
both.
Doyle is staying and taking Zale out, right?
Yes.
And Riley, are you going with anyone to talk to Hamid?
Cat?
Does Kat want to go?
Kat can go, yeah.
Okay.
She might
Well-
even be able to help.
Yeah.
I think Grow will just chill on the ship this time.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
You can try to make some more food combinations.
Right.
The
Riley and
perfected
Kat,
recipe.
are you walking to Oriok? Or are you taking the shuttle?
I
It's a
don't want to
mile.
get the shuttle out again. Let's just walk.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll just tie the jacket around my waist and put my hair up.
Two sweaty girls together.
Put my sunglasses
Oh my
on.
God.
Anything could happen.
It's not that early. Jace woke you up, but then afterwards, after he left, you guys were just standing around a little bit. You ate. It's probably 8:30, almost 9.
Pretty early.
Yeah, but Jace left at like 6.
That's fine. It's still
Um,
pretty early.
Yeah. It's sunny, bright, hot as it's always been. The the air as you breathe it in, it has that quality where it's kind of like devoid of moisture. It's kind of like a dry, like extremely dry air. There's almost like just
I've
feels
never breathed
hot
like that in my
going
life.
down there. I mean, it doesn't mean it's like all right. Okay, so you guys get off the ship and you walk towards Oriok. It is you get to Oriok and you are buffeted. You've been buffeted by sand. The sand's been getting into like your boots as you walk. Like you sink into it. You have to like cross a couple of like dunes to get to it.
Oh shit. Okay.
And you finally get to that flat area in front of it where all the shuttles are parking in and out. You cross that; it's a much easier walk. You see people kind of walking in and out. There's a lot of activity around the city, or around the tent city that's outside Oriok proper. You just you present yourself to like one of the guards and just wave you through. They check to make sure that you are not anyone that's been wanted or that has known connections to Brightlands, which you don't, so it's not a problem. You make your way and you see the makeshift camp, that the tent city is still there, but the little segment of maybe 20 to 30 tents that belong to Horizon is being packed up.
Uh,
They're slowly putting the tents away. You see some of these like large shuttle kind of like truck things, similar to the ones that you saw in the Brightlands convoy, but these are painted different colors. They seem to be mostly civilian transports that have been hired or co-opted to transport the Horizon mercenaries. You do see some of the a couple of the screamers parked in the back. You see some hardware that's being loaded onto trucks and small shuttles. There's a lot of activity in this part, and as you approach, you see Hamid, who is walking with Commander Santiago.
oh. Can I hail him, Captain?
They kind of wave, and
Commander?
Santiago and Hamid, they both kind of like approach you. Santiago recognizes her. Hamid goes like, Miss Fox, right?
Yeah.
And Santiago goes, Miss, nice to see you again.
Yeah, likewise. I needed to talk to Captain Hamid about a job.
Oh, I see. We're almost done. Captain, once your scout comes back, just relocate. We'll take care of the men that are injured, and we'll send them your way as soon as they are back up to speed. And I would like you and the rest of your men to report to the High Command up north, probably within the next 48 hours. Hamid kind of like nods. And it's like, understood, Commander. And there's a sigh. Hamid, like, just like, ugh, you know? And Santiago kind of gives him a look, turns around, nods to you guys, and he walks off towards the rest of the camp, in the direction of the command tent was. You see the sergeant, Linnell, who interrogated Grow and Doyle. She's just standing there, about 40 feet off, her hands behind her back, chin pointed up almost, and she just nods and then follows after Santiago. And Hamid kind of turns around and is like, ladies, what can I do for you?
Superiors, am I right?
Yeah, I guess he's the one footing the bill for Horizon, so we do what he tells you. What he tells us. And I guess things have got a little bit more complicated for us. Both a boon and a curse, if you ask me. But
Yeah, we talked to Marie last night. Found out what happened.
yeah, she was well excited.
She likes the ship. She was one of the first pilots. Well, sort of. She was like the third pilot, but you know.
So what can I do for you?
Well, I'm still interested in hiring her if there's anything we can do to get her out of whatever is left of her contract.
Crosses his arms and he goes like, well, we are moving north.
Mhm.
The combat line, the ground combat line is on a very hilly, coniferous, deciduous kind of tree line, just a forest. Screamers won't be as useful there, so I guess since I don't need her for whatever offensive we're going to do on Helios, I could relent her contract. She still has, I think, 3 to 6 months on it. I haven't checked. But I can't just rescind a contract just like that, especially because she is a good soldier.
Right.
We talked about a possibility of you helping us out.
Yeah. Were you still interested in the mines thing, or has that interest shifted?
No, Santiago still wants that looked at, and it's, I guess, more pressing than it was before now because if I need to look at the mines and move my entire operation northwards, that means I would have to leave a squad behind and they would have to catch up. I would like to take all my people with me if possible, all the ones that can travel at the time.
Okay. If we take that job, how long do we have?
Probably before we have to leave.
Which is?
Santiago is going to want it taken care of. I would say tomorrow morning. Needs to be done by then. So you need to do
Right.
it today.
Okay. Well,
What did Kat say?
I think she said, "Whoa."
Just whoa.
Oh, he goes,
There's not a lot of time.
yeah. Well, we had more time before Helios went up in flames yesterday. You see, if I leave and the mine is not taken care of, Santiago is going to expect me to leave a squad behind to take care of it.
Right. Well, we'll take the job. We really need Marie. And,
Very well. I'll be leaving. We will say that as payment for this job, I will be rescinding Marie Perot's contract.
Mhm.
And you get to keep anything of value you find in the mines.
Okay.
And kind of like just reaches forward, kind of offers his hand.
And before I shake it, you will supply us with the charges needed, correct?
Yeah, I will. I will get you outfitted with what we know and what we have. What I would have given the squad that's going to go take care of it. I was going to go take care of it.
Okay. I shall shake on it.
Shakes hands like, very well. Come with me while the command stands still up.
All right. We'll go.
He he kind of like pulls this map of the area. And you can now see the kind of movements that they were supposed to do, but he focuses on the place where you did identify the 3 entrances.
Yeah.
He goes, there's 3 entrances to the mine. It was originally a natural cave, and some valuable minerals were found there pre-blackout. I don't think the locals in this area ever really look at the mine after that, but it's hundreds of years old. There's 2 tunnels that lead deep into the underground of the. I dropped something. There's 2 tunnels that lead deep under the mesa, and if you see, and he points, and you'll see that the mesa that the mine is on the side of continues, and there's this wide arc, and it grows, and then it leads down, kind of like a C shape, and then it's the same plateau or mesa that houses Oriok.
Mm.
It's like, so you understand why we think this mine might lead to paths or a cave system that could eventually connect to the actual city of Oriok, and we just want it collapsed.
It's not going to collapse the city, is it?
No. It really shouldn't. Basically, you're going to find two tunnels that need to be collapsed, or you can find a middle point. There's several tunnels, and they should connect at some point. If you can find a middle point to dead charge far in, you could do that. If not, just scans of the area show, and he shows you a very like simple, like with the 3 entrances, and they connect at some point, and then at the end there's these 2 X's marked.
Okay.
These are the 2 tunnels that go deep into the mine. This is where I would recommend setting the charges.
Mm-hmm.
If you collapse those 2 tunnels, everything should be okay. If you collapse anywhere sooner, there's a good chance it could be dug out because it's on a deep tunnel.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense?
Yeah.
We don't even know if Brightlands is aware of this mine. We don't even know if the mine would lead to Oriok. We don't even know if Brightlands would ever try to use it. But Santiago is a cautious man, which I can understand. He doesn't want to run any risks.
Mm-hmm. Understandable.
Anything you find in there, yours for the taking.
Okay. And what kind of mine was it?
I have no idea. This is a pre-blackout mine. Some rare
Right.
minerals. I couldn't tell you.
Okay. And how do you know how long the travel to the back of these mines may be?
A shuttle won't
No. I'm sure we'll
go
have to
in
go on
there.
foot.
Yeah, you're gonna have to go on foot. According to the scans, it'll depend heavily on the terrain, but I can't imagine more than on the best conditions, 40-minute walk, an
Okay.
hour maybe.
So we probably have a bit of the day to do other things if we need to.
Yeah, most likely.
Okay. And I guess that's all we need, isn't it, Kat?
I think so. Terms sound pretty fair to me.
Mm-hmm.
Right? He smiles and goes, "Very well. Here you go." And he turns around and he kind of like motions to one of the soldiers behind. The Horizon soldier nods. It's the same huge guy with the bright blue eyes that hugged you and cracked your back, Cat. Kind of like waves at you. Big bushy beard. Turns around and he brings back what looks to be like a small backpack, but it's a plastic-like cube that has 2 like, what do you call these in the backpack? In your
Straps?
arms? Straps. 2 straps to go over your arms, and he kind of opens the bag and goes, "Here you go. Adhesive, a couple flashlights, and 4 dead charges. You take two charges per tunnel to collapse them.
All right.
Alternatively, if
That's-
you find a better place you can set them
A better place?
than the ones I indicated to
Okay.
collapse the mine. If you find a place that you think might work better, I mean, you have some degree of flexibility in this, but I would recommend just be sure for my sake.
Right. What makes you so sure these are the best places that you've found?
Well, the reason is that these are the deepest points of the mine where we can still get a read.
Mm-hmm.
So we're hoping that it seems that after this point, and he points to the same 2 points that he marked. After this point, the shafts take a steep steep vertical dive. So if you collapse there, that whole area will fill up, hopefully, as opposed to just being a block on the road.
Right. Okay.
That's what we're hoping. And kind of just picks up the thing and just puts it in Riley's hands.
Okay. She'll sling it over her shoulder.
Yes. Good luck.
Right.
Yeah, this I'm comfortable with this deal. I was worried you were gonna ask me for credits too. Kind of like laughs. He pats the other one in the back, the other toy in the back. And goes like,
credits.
we
yeah.
shook on it, miss. Good luck.
No takesy backsies.
Yeah, well, we'll see if there's any other jobs in the morning. Yeah, I'll try to report back to you in the morning. What time do you think you'll head out?
Let's see. We need to be there. So we're probably going to head out tomorrow, 10 a.m.
I think I can do that. Okay.
Worst case scenario, send a message.
What? Oh, yeah, I can. Are the signals unjammed? Can I do that?
If you're going like short distance, you should be able to.
So from the mines?
It's only half an hour away.
Yeah. Okay.
Not from the inside of the mines. There's a heavy metallic content on the. So that's the thing. Comms in the mines won't work past.
Yeah, no, I'll let you know when we're outside. I don't expect we'll have time to send messages from inside the mines.
He nods.
One more thing. We were scouting out the mines yesterday, and we saw these burrower things out in the desert. Are those near the mines anywhere?
Oddly enough, they seem to avoid them. From what we've seen at least, but you can see them. Little fuckers leave pretty big trails of dust. They kick up whenever they go through the desert.
That's how I noticed.
If you're trying to avoid them, they shouldn't bother you near the mines.
Okay.
Trying to find one, just look around high.
We might be trying to find one. We'll see.
They're good eating.
Really?
It's lightly seared. It's like, you can have worse.
Look into it. We have a rather hungry individual on our crew.
He nods. So you're about to have another one. And Helion eats like a motherfucker and turns around and walks off.
Awesome. I promised her free food. Okay.
Just gonna eat you out of the ship.
Gonna eat you out. Yeah. Okay. Let's go check on Doyle and make sure Zayla hasn't run away.
Gro and Doyle, are you guys doing anything in particular in that this time where Kat and Riley have gone talk to the captain?
Doyle could try to command Zayla.
Oh, teach her a trick.
I think nothing in particular for Gro. He's probably just chilling and watching TV.
Hi. Guzzy's muted. Guzzy, are you aware you're muted?
Goosey?
Did he fall asleep?
Oh no. Old man Goosey.
Got him.
Guzzy?
Hello.
There he is.
I'm aware. I was in the kitchen.
Oh.
I was walking Zayla.
Did you wake up?
No, I was awake.
I was saying, is there anything you were doing while the girls were gone, or were you just like walking Zayla, made sure she did her stuff?
Yeah, just playing with Zayla and Bessie. For Zayla, can she get more tame than she is, or is that like this is her. This is her life now.
More like this is your life now.
Let me see. I need to give you. Okay, so something you can do is train her nature, but I need to add her because you see how Bessie has a nature and
Yeah.
yeah. So you can actually like tweak that by training her. Right now she's at the point where she can follow commands and stuff,
Yeah.
but you can actually change her nature to or train her nature. But I can add her character sheet to your thing later on.
Yeah.
And just remind me.
Okay.
So she's at the point where she could be taken on a mission and stuff, but I don't know if you want to yet.
Yeah, I mean, this doesn't seem like the great opportunity to take her around.
Yeah.
Although I don't really want to take Bessie into a cave again.
Okay. It's not like you're gonna blow it up.
Yeah, of course. We never blow things up.
Yeah.
Yeah, can I just try to roll some tests to kind of tame her a little bit more?
Yeah.
Or what things can I train her to do? What abilities does she have that I could teach her?
Yeah. Let me add that. Give me. Okay. So let's do this. Let's start a new animal training counter,
Okay.
and let's see how many successes you get, and then I can give you some possibilities that you can spend those successes on
Okay.
after the session.
Sounds good.
Yeah. So give me an animal handling test for Taylor.
Okay.
Because you could also just, if you have something specific you'd like her to learn how to do it at like a simple command, you can also tell me that if you want.
Well, I guess I would just need to know like what her abilities are. Like, I mean, I guess attack or something would be a
Yeah.
useful command, but it doesn't really specify what kind of attack.
Yeah. Yeah, I can. Let's just do a test, and I'll assign you some points, and then you can use those points to spend.
Sounds good. You got 2 rerolls, or just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
All right, so that's 5. You spend some time like just teaching her to like look at you and follow your commands, and especially come back when she's not wearing the leash, like not taking off. And it helps the fact that she doesn't like the sand too much. But yeah, you spend about a good hour and a half in the time that the girls take to just walk there, talk to the captain, and walk back, working with Zayla. And when you guys walk back, you see Zayla kind of like obediently coming back to Doyle after running like maybe 100 feet. Then Doyle calls her and she runs back, and she tries to bite his leg a couple times, but
It's fine.
she seems to think it's a game. She does that thing where she jumps at your leg or your calf, Doyle, and then she gets on her back, and then she just like grabs at there and like tries to bite your foot, like, you know, while being on her back and just twisting her spine like left and right.
I don't know if this is the best way to train her, but it's adorable. I do want to get her to get used to being around the other crew too, so she's not trying to eat them.
Yeah. Which when she sees Riley and Kat crest the dune that's closest to the Falcon, she immediately turns around and goes low on the ground. You see her two little sensor things just like straight out, and she's like,
Sayla.
Can I see if I see
No.
her?
you guys can see her. She is stark black
Okay.
on the desert. She doesn't have any camouflage here.
I did like a quick little tug on that leash. Like, no.
She seems to like sit down and just. She's still low on the ground, but she's stopped growling and she's begrudgingly looking at you.
Riley had her free hand on her rapier.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh no.
She wasn't gonna like kill her.
Just slit her throat, right?
No, she wasn't gonna do that either. Just in case.
Just teach her some respect.
Yeah. Pop her under the chin with the pommel of it. Seriously.
All right, so you see the girls kind of come back.
Papa.
Zayla kind of like at one point she almost like lunges towards them, but then you just like pull back and she does that thing where it's like, you know,
Yeah.
like she gets pulled back suddenly and her back legs kind of kick up, and she just lands and scurries behind you as the girls walk up to you guys.
How's this going?
She's good. She's
Is
actually
Grow
doing pretty
outside?
good. Zayla, these are friends.
Watch it, kitty cat. I have 2 knives and I know how to use them.
Mm-hmm.
Crow is also approaching Zayla, but he's got his full armor on and his gene mods on for defense.
Hey, Grow, good news.
Oh?
Those burrowers are apparently pretty tasty.
Ooh. That piques Crow's interest greatly.
Well, we got all the materials we need for the cave mine thing, so
Mhm.
next we just need to go talk to Severin. Or figure out where to talk to him.
By the way, this mine, what type of mine is it?
I don't know. Captain Hamid didn't know. But it's pre-blackout, so we might find something pretty cool down there.
Crow is
And
thinking,
whatever,
like, are we
whatever
allowed to
find, we
target?
get to keep.
Oh, sorry?
Tal, you go ahead.
Oh, whatever we find, we get to keep, according to Captain Hamid.
Ooh. Even anything we were to say, mine ourselves?
Do you want a mine?
You know, Grow was a miner when he was on White Hollow, when he worked for Steve.
Oh.
Do you have a pickaxe?
Do we have a pickaxe?
I don't.
I don't think the Falcon has one. But we could ask. We can also look around. There were some craft that were kind of half buried by the mine entrances. We could check in there. There might be some old
Would be-
equipment.
Yeah.
Really crazy if we found like this really old pre-blackout mining tool that rolled 24 dice to damage, wouldn't it?
You could try to make him something, Cat.
Oh, that's a
We
good
have
idea.
time? We have to have a sun today.
Okay.
It shouldn't take long. I've
Okay.
got components.
Do you know
If you can
Cat?
do it on the flight to Green Hills, that would be great.
Have you met Cat before?
Hello, I'm Kat.
She's very good at this stuff.
Crow does not need anything
I know.
fancy. He just used the standard pickaxe when he was on White Hollow. It doesn't have to be like an automated auger or anything.
How do you know what an auger is?
Crow saw the other men use the augers.
But you use the pickaxe.
That's right.
You do
Guess-
seem like more of a traditionalist, Crow.
The simplest things are the most reliable.
That's right. I'll
Whenever
see
you
what I
guys
can
are ready, then.
put together
sorry.
for you real quick.
Yeah, just whenever you guys are ready, I'll bring the ship over to Green Hills. I'm gonna go drop this stuff off inside.
Hey, do you guys all just climb the ship?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Kat, are you gonna try to fashion something for Grow while you're on the ship?
Sure.
So
Okay, let
I'll
me see.
put the animals away. Did Cat finish that box?
Oh, I didn't even roll. Can I roll for the box? She was working on it on the shuttle.
What was she making again?
It's the gift that Doyle bought her for her birthday.
okay.
I thought you wrote for it, but I guess not.
I did, but I don't remember what I got.
Yeah, I don't
Alright,
know.
so, yeah, give me a. It was a music box.
Yes.
Way to spoil it.
Boy, you could do crafting or mechacraft for this.
Probably just Mechacraft. Or roll more dice.
Okay, give me a
Okay,
mechacraft
nice.
test. Let's say this is your attempt yesterday.
Yeah.
Okay. 11, 3 focus. 8.
Really quick, JD.
Hmm?
If I'm just flying the ship over to Green Hills, I don't have to pilot it, do I? I don't have to do
No.
a piloting test.
That's for interstellar stuff.
Okay, just making sure because I didn't want to like have to do that, and it'd be better to take the shuttle because I'll crash the ship and destroy us all.
Landing is gonna be a little interesting.
Really?
7, damn.
7 successes.
Yeah. So yesterday, Kat, you kind of managed to fix the music box over the first 2.5 or 3 hours that you were following the convoy.
Okay.
For the rest of the 6 hours that you guys were following the convoy, you were rather bored.
Jeez, I thought that would take her a little bit longer.
Wait, guys! Riley comes running back out of the bridge. Okay, we can take the ship, which gives Cat time to make something, and I can potentially crash land and kill us all. But we get there in an hour. Or we can take the shuttle and drive another 5 hours and get there, and I won't kill us, obviously, because I did really awesome yesterday.
Like taking off with the ship and driving it while not in 0G and in space when there's no up and down is not that hard. But landing it is a little bit harder than landing the shuttle because it's much bigger.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know how to land the ship?
I know how, I just don't know if I'm very good at it. I'm not a pilot, I'm a navigator.
We also
I mean-
wouldn't be landing at a starport where there's a nice level surface.
Right. What, JD?
Ugh.
It would be most likely a difficulty 2 test if you find a good surface to land.
But I would take a -2 penalty, right?
No, because it's not interstellar
Oh
piloting.
shit, no, let's go. We're taking the ship.
It's just because with a shuttle you wouldn't even have to roll a landing test unless you're landing somewhere.
Never mind, we're taking the ship. Bye.
Alright, don't.
Alright.
Okay.
Are you reloading the shuttle by the way with fuel?
Oh shit, yeah!
Oh,
I
we
meant to ask Hamid if we could reload it, and I completely forgot.
fuck.
Because
In
you
the
had him just
meantime,
walk off.
I'll take it off your current fuel.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, and let's say another. Actually, it's only an hour, so it's just gonna take you like 1 fuel to get to.
Yeah. Okay. And I can take my time landing too, right?
Yeah, you could land real slow. Okay,
Ease it in real slow, like.
so you guys all get on the ship a little bit nervous. It's like when you have a friend, right? And your friend just got their permit, and it's the first time your friend is driving the car. It feels like that.
Oh,
So
well,
we're acting cool,
I've
but
piloted before. Doyle, what are you doing up here?
Just watching.
but everybody's looking for an oh shit handle to hang on.
You don't know how to pilot.
I'm just watching. Is that alright?
You don't know anything about this.
I'm there.
Look, I've piloted the ship before.
Look,
Cat was there.
the seatbelts up here are more secure.
Does anybody else want to sit in the navigator's seat?
Am I making you nervous sitting up here or something?
Yes.
Uh,
Now I
Too
know
bad.
why Jace didn't like me sitting there.
watch out for that thing.
The ship is still like just sitting on the dune.
I punch him. I punch him in the arm.
Right.
Okay. Does
Riley-
Cat want to do her thing while we're here? Sorry.
Engages the ship. Why is he grow on the lens?
He's just pretending he's shooting it, like he's making like pew pew noises.
You start to take off as it lands.
Riley comes over the intercom. Is like, Gro, don't touch anything.
Okay.
Poor Grow.
Ro just touches a joystick though in defiance.
Cat, what are you trying to make specifically?
They need to get one of those play steering wheels for Gro.
Poor Grow.
I think just a standard pickaxe.
Just a run. Okay, so that will probably require. Let me see. I think maybe 2 units of materials, not components, because components are machine parts.
Like, yeah.
This is just raw materials.
Okay.
I think an hour will be enough. You have a fabricator and stuff.
Do you want me to take that off of the Falcon?
Yeah, you can take off the 2 units of materials of the Falcon and give me a. Where's Cat? This will be a crafting test with strength. You are smithing now.
Strength. Oh,
Yes.
shit.
But she has the smithing proficiency now.
Yeah, she's proficient.
And I think she gets... This is a crafting, right?
Yeah.
But
Right.
it doesn't count as a weapon.
Yeah, it wouldn't be.
Mm.
She's just getting all sweaty in there.
Mm-hmm.
Nice, nice.
Is Doyle like
Nice.
peeping or something?
He can sense it.
Mm-hmm. He
His
uses
sniffer.
the new.
Oh
the
god,
noodles.
that's so creepy.
Smell that sweaty girl around here.
Oh my god. Stop it.
Gross.
Shit. Where are you rolling?
You said crafting, right?
Yes.
Roll by the ship.
Okay, hold on. 9 dice with
It is you spending an hour
focus.
making a pickaxe.
4.
We're gonna be in this cavern forever. This girl wants to just mine raw materials.
Hey, for all you know, maybe we'll find like gemstones or some shit, and it'll be really valuable.
It's a pre-blackout mine. There could legitimately be some cool stuff in there, and we just emptied our cargo hold. So
Mm-hmm.
wait, was it 2 focus or 3 focus? You always get 2 for. Come on. Yes. Okay, 3 successes.
Okay. It's serviceable. After an hour, it's not the nicest looking pickaxe. It's a little bit on the heavy side, but you do have a pickaxe that you can hand Grow, and it actually looks rather small for Grow's massive size. He can actually hold it with one hand, as opposed to the 2 you usually need to handle a pickaxe. So you could have given him 2 pickaxes, and he was just like on like ham on a wheel or something.
Windmill it.
Yeah. But Grow, you have a pickaxe. It is a mining tool. It's a very basic mining tool. It weighs 7 pounds.
Okay,
Or probably 8 pounds.
8 pounds, and that goes under like miscellaneous items, right?
Miscellaneous.
It's a miscellaneous item. Yeah.
Miscellaneous. With a
Sure.
K.
You show your face.
You clown.
Over that hour that Riley is
Oh,
working
I'm not
on
gonna
the pickaxe.
land yet. I need to get in
Yeah,
contact.
you go up almost to the stratosphere and you start dropping again, like going through the clouds, and you can see far into the distance. You see the mountains that just like really, really low. It's like you're higher than plane altitude, and you see the lake, and then past the lake, you see another set of mountains where you say you're going to hilly terrain, and then another set of mountains, and past it, you see what looks to be a huge marsh, which crisscrossing rivers, which breaks out into an ocean. And in this hilly terrain between the lake and the mountains, the second set of mountains, you see a large sprawling city that wraps around the opposite edge of the lake where you guys lowered the Falcon last time.
This place is fucking pretty.
And as you approach,
I hailed her.
Riley, yeah, you get a hail, and you get a response to your hail, and goes like, "This is the Senate Command, an identified ship. You're approaching Green Hills airspace. Do you have authorization to be here?"
Yeah, we went through this yesterday. This is the Federation Pilgrim 5 courier ship, the Falcon. This is Captain Fox.
Captain Fox, what is your purpose on Green Hills?
Today, we're not making a surprise pickup. I was in contact with Commander Dragomir last night about a potential job night before last, about a potential work to cover a contract for one of your Brightlands mercenaries.
Give me a diplomacy test, Riley.
Shit, really?
Can I encourage her?
You can try to help if you have a rank in diplomacy.
I do not.
Then you cannot.
Are you gonna tell her how perfect and brave she is?
I will encourage the princess anyway, but it doesn't help.
He can't encourage me?
Oh, he can.
I can't do anything.
I think
but
encourage is in a combat action.
Oh, I
I'll
thought we could
just-
do it outside.
Yeah,
pat
you can
on the
help
shoulder.
if you have a rank.
She's
Like-
gonna mention You can get in touch with Commander Dragomir if you need to. I'm not sure where he is right now.
Nice job. That sounded really professional.
Thanks. Hold on, I gotta reroll. Bitches. Yeah, fuck you.
Damn.
Alright, there's a.
She turns the columns off and goes, "Fuck you." No, she doesn't.
Give us a second.
It's too late. She did it.
Captain. There's a small, as you just like hover over, start going downwards. There's another about 45 seconds, almost a minute later. You get hail again. It goes, this is Ascendant Sergeant Command. We've got in touch with Commander Dragomir. He does know you, but he doesn't recall a specific condition of work. In any case, the commander's and his Brightlands unit is not.
Yes, he did.
He mentioned there could be work.
That's a really odd discrepancy, but okay.
Goes, in any case, the commander and his Brightlands units are not currently in Green Hills, Captain.
Is there any place I can get in touch with them and talk this out in person?
Yes, the commander is currently in Helios Station.
Oh my god. Okay. Is that airspace where we cannot fly a ship, or is that okay?
Considering the commander seems to have a previous familiarity with you, Captain will hail ahead and let them know you are arriving. You may lower your ship near Helios Station on the Brightland side. Please be aware that the free world side of the station does not recognize whatever safety we may offer you. Send Sentinel Command out.
What does that mean?
It means that if you approach on the free world side, they may shoot you.
Oh.
But Brightland side, you won't be shot.
We're fine.
Okay. Yeah, except we're gonna land there and free world people are gonna see us.
It'll be fine.
This is a pain in the ass, you guys.
Yeah, you're the one that really wants this guy.
Yep. Can you stop? Do you want to learn how to shoot a rifle, Doyle?
I think we had a competition we were supposed to do at some point, right?
You're cutting off, Guzzy.
Hmm.
I don't know why.
Not sure. I think they said it was fine on Streamlabs, but not on Discord.
It might be Discord, yeah.
It might be Discord.
It's okay, I understood you enough.
Yeah.
Well, we'll talk about the shooting contest later. Maybe you can have a shooting contest against Severin since you think you're so good.
I don't think I'm so good, but I just don't think it's all worth this.
Well, you'll see. Alright, well, circle back around and go towards Helios Station, but how far away were they when they landed in that little crevasse thing in the plateau before getting to Helios?
It was about a 30-minute shuttle ride from there to Helios.
Can I look for a place to land, either on a plateau there or on the other side of that mountain, so we're kind of...
Yeah, you could. Yeah, you could land. You could look for one of these red stone mesas that just jut out of the ground. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So you find these are everywhere, and like you see also these like giant rib-like things just crisscross over certain parts of the desert. You approach, you see Helios Station underneath. It's a really short drive on the Falcon. You see Helios Station. You see some of these plumes of dust being kicked up by burrowers that are crisscrossing. Now it's early in the morning. There seems to be more burrowers than in other times.
Nice.
And you find a plateau that is probably about a 10-minute shuttle ride from Green Hills. And give me a paladin test to like just...
Green Hills? You mean from Helios?
Sorry, Helios Station.
Can I take my time on it?
You can be slow, yeah, if you'd like.
I can't believe we're back here.
What?
I can't believe we're back here.
Alright, that's 5. That's okay.
Alright, so you kind of like bring down the ship and you touch down. It takes a good 20 minutes for Ali to park the ship. she just like starts going down, and then she goes nope, 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 and she just brings up, and then she moves the ship a little bit to the right, starts going down, and just almost touches it, and then something cracks underneath. And goes no, 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 and she picks the ship back up again.
I'm sure Doyle is like backseat piloting also. Like, oh, watch out for
Punched him a
that.
couple times.
Yeah. I got 20 minutes later, the ship is parked in a nice, safe middle area of this plateau. You cannot actually see the desert, much of the desert underneath or directly underneath, because the plateau stretches a good 300 or 400 feet in every direction away from the ship. And you can see now the top of these plateaus are completely barren. There's a very, very strong wind that seems to carve the top with these like grooves moving in like a single direction away from the mountains.
All right. Let's go get in the shuttle, I guess. Stupid Doyle. Riley goes downstairs and peeks into Kat's workshop, and she's like, "Your boyfriend's a dick." And goes back on, gets in the.
Callie's just holding a pickaxe.
Just peeks out from under a little, like, shield visor.
He was just helping. Damn.
Alright. I assume there's room for me to park the shuttle getting it out of here, right?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go
As
ahead
I said,
and
there's like 200 or 300 feet in every direction of the top of the plateau.
I'm gonna go ahead and take the shuttle out then while I'm waiting on people to come down.
All right, you press the button to bring the cargo bay down. And you are a better pilot than Jace.
I know! Bitch!
Riley, you seamlessly take the shuttle out, park it on the side, and then as the others climb on, does everyone just get on the shuttle?
Mm-hmm.
All right. As the others climb on, you take it out and you remotely close the. Actually, you probably set on a timer or something to close the.
What does Doyle want to take Zayla and Bessie, or do they want to leave it? Leave him. Leave them.
I feel like we should leave them.
Even Bessie?
The last time we collapsed a tunnel wasn't so good for Bessie.
Yeah.
Well, if she stays with you, it might not be too bad, but it's your call. Maybe leave Zayla out in cargo space just in case, but make sure the door is secure.
Yeah.
And have Rudy on watch.
Okay. I don't want to break Ruby.
No. On watch with Zayla. We leave him.
But Zayla tried to eat Rudy last time.
He's a mech.
Yeah. I don't
She
want to.
still ripped off his leg, to be fair.
I don't want to fuck up
It's your call.
Cat's.
You can leave her
robot.
pinned up, but she's going to be super anxious when we get back. We won't be gone too long,
All right.
actually. Just do whatever you
I'll
think
put
is
her in the
best.
cargo bay, and Rudy can stay outside the door. If something for some reason happens, he can go in there and help.
Like, have him hold the door
Okay.
closed.
You put Sarah in the cargo bay. She jumps in. She seems super thrilled to have this whole place, and there's like crates and stuff. And she jumps on top of it. She knocks down the power armor and just keeps running around.
Oh god, the power armor's in there. She's gonna be like wearing it when we get back.
Oh, God.
Punch Doyle in the face and walk off.
Be good,
Close the
Zayla.
door.
Be
Close
good.
the door and post Rudy there. Are you taking Bessie or are you leaving her with Zayla?
We could have actually put her in the empty cargo space where the shuttle was, if you want, because there's nothing else in there.
But then once we come back into
You need to
land,
open that to bring the shuttle in, and she's gonna run out.
No. We just Doyle goes in, puts her in her kennel, and we come back in.
Well, I mean, it's up to you guys.
That's whatever. Do whatever you want.
We'll just leave her where she's at. It's
She's
fine.
gonna eat Cat's chocolates.
Oh, is that in there?
I think it's in her room.
That's probably in the kitchen
Yeah.
or in her room. Yeah.
Alright, we'll just see what happens. It'll be fine.
Let's go.
You're leaving Bessie too, right?
Yeah, let's leave her. She needs a break. She can just roam the ship, though. I'll just leave her free.
She's in charge right now.
She's in charge.
Okay.
Lock the bridge and the door to the land.
Hang out with Rudy.
You leave the ship there. Take off. You fly down and you see, and it's kind of like breathtaking almost. You get to the edge of the plateau and you see the whole desert kind of like unfold
I
in
do a
front of
fucking
you.
90-degree dip. No, I'm kidding.
Some low piloting.
No.
TPK.
I would do it just to mess with them, but I'm not going to.
Alright,
Sounds like something to do.
you start slowly dipping down closer to the desert. You can see now as it opens. As it opens up, you see like the structures. You see some desert plants and shrubbery and cacti-like forms. Now you're actually on the desert during the day and flying slightly low and not stealth. You can see more of it, and there's actually a surprising amount of life in this desert. You see shrubbery, and you see these like similar to the trees you saw, but smaller. And there are these coralline kind of like structures with made of this kind of like spongy tissue, but they play out into spikes all over the way, and you get the sense that these are their cacti equivalents. There are these like dark brown colors that seem to soak up a lot of heat. You see a lot of these. You see the plumes from dust being kicked up by burrowers crisscrossing. You see even small lizards and other animals that just kind of like move from the cover of some shrubs to another's, or make their little dens at the bottom of these tusk-like calcinated or what do you call this?
Calcified?
Calcified protrusions that stick out like 100 feet up in the air. You approach Helios Station and give me perception tests.
I'm gonna try to hail Dragomir before we come in too close. But this isn't social, right?
No.
This is just to see the damage.
Just everybody roll around the ship.
2.
1 success. God damn, Doyle.
Doyle sees everything.
All right, and Grow.
What are you rolling at? Oh.
That's not around the ship at all.
It's like the opposite side of everybody else.
Cat, you have a hard time seeing because like Doyle's pretty tall and he's sitting in front of you. And he's not letting you see much at the front. But Riley and Grow, you see the central ring is torn to shit. Like where the tower was, the tower collapsed over a bunch of the panels, and then the explosion of the gas pipes and the steam pipes around just burst most of them out of like what might have been several thousand panels. There's maybe 200 that still seem intact, and there's what it looks almost like a clock, where the one of the hands is the tower collapsed on it with like a sea of shattered glass-like materials that almost looked like a little field of diamonds in the thing. The two side ones are not as damaged, and though you can see more specifically,
I see all the bodies, right?
No, you don't see any bodies. The structures, the plants on the sides, the hydrothermal plants and geothermal, they don't seem particularly damaged. It seems that most of the blasts that you heard were the pipes exploding, or the steam within the pipes blowing out.
Okay.
All the pipes are, some of the pipes are torn open, some are like just like they've popped off to the side and the steam came out. The structures themselves seem, the buildings and whatnot that make up these two small plants on the sides, they seem mostly intact, but all the pipes are just like open and like just there's piping that's fallen and there's parts that are like slightly burned, but it's no buildings fell, no buildings blew up. It's all the piping just, burst.
Don't know if that makes me feel any better, but I guess
it's not as bad as I thought it was. Actually, I'm a little disappointed.
What?
I'm joking.
Are you? I'm got no empathy on you now.
Oh my god. I'm a bad joker, okay? Like, I'm really joking. She's joking. She's just really, really bad at it.
She's a psychopath.
Please.
6 successes.
No, she's just bad at joking. Alright, so you guys approach and you make sure, I guess, to approach to the byland side.
We're hailing Dragomir if we can.
You get a call back and goes like, "This is Bryland's Unit 3, Helios Station Detachment. Foreign shuttle, please identify yourself."
Is this Dragomir I'm speaking to?
No, this is what's this person's name?
Oh, well, I wasn't asking that in character.
Oh.
Jesus.
Oh no. Yeah, it's not Dragomir. It's not his voice.
Okay. This is Captain Fox from the Falcon Courier Pilgrim 5 thing. We spoke to Commander Dragomir a couple nights ago.
Oh yeah, we got a message from Central Command. We were expecting a larger ship.
Yeah, it's parked up on the mesa a few minutes south. Or east. Or is it west? Which direction is it?
West.
West, okay, yeah.
There's a slight pause and go, very well. Please keep your weapons, leave your weapons on the shuttle. And you may park on the south side of the Brightlands camp and touch down there. We'll have people greet you and take you to Commander Dragomir.
Understood. Okay.
Right.
So
You touch down.
Oh, before we do that, she turns to everybody. She's like, I'm really sorry if we get killed, guys.
I
Okay.
should probably
Right, you
stay
touch
here,
down.
right?
You see the entire convoy that you saw yesterday. They're all kind of like parked in a sort of a semicircle on the outside of one of these two plants on the south side. You see, not only that, you see a couple of very familiar, very large figures stomping through.
No! Fucking PTSD right now.
You see two
Huh?
Ascendant war mechs that are
Oh,
patrolling
shit.
the perimeter.
They're just gonna
But
punch
these-
themselves in the knees. It's fine.
Oh my god.
These look different from the one you saw in Arcturus. They're newer, they're sleeker, black metal. They have a single central red eye that sticks back, and then the four legs. And instead of having the lance, the siege lance, which you guys have attached on your ship, they have on the backs. They have the same kind of generator that you guys stole,
Mhm.
but like lure sneak, like completely black outside and sloped edges, a little bit like a B-2 bomber type of thing. Like a stealth bomber, and there's two vertical structures that are on the back where the siege lance and the cluster missile pod would have been. You don't know what these do,
Right.
but they must be some sort of weapon.
They're probably anti-aircraft artillery.
You see these two. There's two of these, just like about 300 feet one from the other, just patrolling the outside.
How did they not win this place? Holy.
What do you want me to do?
You.
Me. During
I mean,
this.
just don't say anything about being a free world cop, I guess.
Should I just stay on the ship?
Just tell him you're in a kill from Arcturus.
What if they ask for his ID?
I'm a really bad liar.
You can stay on the shuttle if you want. It's fine.
I'll go.
No.
It
It's
might
whatever
be
you're
for the
comfortable with.
best.
You don't like Severin anyways, so
Good point. I'll go.
Okay, so you touch down, you kick up a bunch of dust, and you touch down like near a bunch of other of the shuttles you saw. You see the kind of like runner type single man craft parked outside. You see soldiers walking around. Almost everyone here looks like Brightlands, but you see a few figures in stark black armor with red lines that run through them, and even in this heat, wearing like full helmets. You see especially two of them walking like at the edge of your view as if they're patrolling the perimeter, and next to them behind is a much larger figure kind of like lumbering around that looks like taller than Gro. Also black armor.
oh, that's some power armor right there, I bet. Just don't ask questions, guys. don't get arrested this time. or questioned yourselves.
Do you think we
Touchdown.
can take pictures? Those mechs look really cool.
No, don't take pictures.
Okay.
Take your pictures
door-
now.
As you touch down, you see 3 soldiers woke up, Brightlands, wearing their typical yellow and black armor with what you recognize. Actually, would you recognize them? Everyone give me knowledge tests.
Hmm.
This is intelligence and knowledge.
Holy shit! 3 out of 3.
Ooh.
Nice. How does Grow know these things?
The
Who
internet.
knows? The internet.
2.
2.
All right.
hang on.
For some
Oh.
reason, Grow's the only one who knows this.
I might know things. I
You
don't
know
things. I
nothing,
don't.
Doyle. Poseidon.
Well, somehow, somewhere, at some point, you heard talk about the mainstay weapon of the Ascendant forces, which is the Acantha rifle, which is this very versatile Acantha carbine, which is this very versatile burst rifle, and you see each of these soldiers carrying one of them. 2 of them kind of like just stand in front of the shuttle, and the other one kind of goes around towards one of the doors and just kind of like knocks with the back of his knuckle a couple times.
Bro will say... Oh shit, how was I going to say this?
Leave your weapons, guys.
Doyle's
Hey,
leaving anything
those-
that could identify him on
Okay.
Those
hidden
rifles
on the
look
ship.
like...
Sorry, what, Grow?
Fuck, what was I going to say?
Those
The
rifles?
Oh yeah, those rifles look like something that Gro saw in a magazine once. They did not look very interesting.
Were you reading gun magazines, Grow?
Guns and
Gro
ammo.
tried it once, and they look
Guns and
like a
ammo.
very unfun type of weapon. So Gro never read another gun magazine.
Honestly, guns aren't that fun, so you're not missing out. No offense, Cat.
Nice.
Aw.
Okay. Do you open the door?
Yeah.
You open.
Disarmed.
Disarm. You see the Bryland soldier. He is wearing a kind of like a half helmet with a visor over it that curves down, almost like an aviator helmet. With the visor that curves down on the sides of his nose, and he kind of like just nods at you. Goes, Captain Fox,
Mm-hmm.
please follow me. Commander Dragomir is expecting you now.
Oh, she takes her hidden switchblade out and puts it in the.
He looks at you. Goes like nods. Goes like, your crew as well, please.
Yep. Let's go, guys.
Gro also leaves all this stuff on the ship.
We have to leave all the stuff on the ship.
Your weapons.
Yeah, armor's fine. Just leave your weapons.
Yeah.
Well, if it's built into the armor.
With the spikes.
It's not.
Part of mine is.
Well, don't tell them about it. What's built into your armor?
Let's go.
Switchblade.
No, take it out.
You are flanked by two other soldiers, and the one that knocks on the door stands in front. Hard to make out their gender or much other than their height and their full like medium Brightlands armor for all of them. You walk through the sand and you are led into the ring of vehicles that has formed, and you see that one of the trucks that you saw yesterday, the shuttle trucks, is down on the ground and has opened out into a sort of command tent. There's men just walking back and forth. You see a few injured, like just a handful, being tended to in what seems to be another one of the trucks that has splayed out into a medical tent. Nothing serious from what you can see. Riley, you notice a few burn injuries and whatnot. Sitting or standing over a sort of like, it's like a, okay, remember the 3D display map thing that you guys found in the bunker?
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
It's like that, but this one actually
Oh.
works. There's a 3D display map
Dang.
of what you can see is a couple of mountains seemingly covered in woods, in thick, kind of like conifer type woods. And the
Oh.
commander's kind of like just standing there and just he does this like kind of like a gesture with his hand, and then the mountains kind of like scroll past.
I
and
wish
you
I
have some hills.
had Corey give Riley those dog tags. Those were
The commander's kind of looking at it. You see Severin is standing across from him with two more Brylan's troopers. A woman, short, thickly built, short crop hair with some sort of like, it seems to be like a lightning or something cut into her hair on the left side. She has like kind of like green eyes and like it's almost like she smeared like mud across her nose or some war paint.
I like it.
On the right side is a very tall, pale man. He seems to have some sort of, his eyes kind of like glow with a bright silver, and he has a couple of like surgical scars along the side of his face, all on one side. Angular, almost geometric scars.
Ooh, I know what those are.
They're both kind of just like looking over all three of them, Severin and these two people on one side and Dragomir on the other, are looking over the map, and they're just like speaking a little bit in hushed voices. And Dragomir turns around, nods at the other three. The two that are flanking Severin kind of walk off to the side, and they seem to be carrying some orders to another part of the camp. And Severin kind of crosses his arms and smiles, nods at you guys as he leans back on the table, just resting his hip on the table. And Dragomir just hands still on the table, looks at you. Welcome. It's good to see you. As you might have found out our plans were slightly disrupted when the station that we're supposed to capture blew up, which is rather serendipitous for you. But what did you want to talk to me about? Did you reconsider the offer of work from yesterday?
Well, I guess we need to talk to your number one man here and see if he wants to come with us, first of all. And if so, then yeah, maybe we would consider some work if that's what it takes to release him from his contract.
1 sec. I don't have the Severin icon thing. I always
I
lose
sent
it.
it to you.
Did we?
You didn't even update the Marie one. Hold on, I'm gonna send you both of them.
Okay.
Did you make a token before for him?
Yeah, she did.
Yeah, 1 second.
I mean, in TTS?
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
I have so many folders. I'm sorry, guys.
Yeah, it's okay. But he looks at Severin. Severin kind of slowly nods to the commander. The commander goes, "Very well. You have 10 minutes. Discuss what you need to discuss, and then come find me, Severin. We have
10 minutes.
a lot to do if you're going to stick around." Not at you, ma'am, sirs. Just looking at Doyle and grow a little bit like, oh, well, what are these guys? And then just walks to where the other two are, which you can now see deeper into the tent. There is a series of terminals arranged in like a V, like a V kind of like formation or arrangement, and they are just like hunched over one of them, pointing at different things and just talking. And he kind of like walks and stands over the two, just supervising. And Severin approaches you guys. Riley,
Sent you the things.
okay. Ms. Catherine, was it?
Katarina. Just Kat is fine.
I was gonna stop him, but sure, you just go stand up there.
And are you a new one?
Yeah, nice to meet you. I'm Doyle.
Jesus.
He kind of reaches out, he shakes your hands. Like, nice to meet you, Doyle.
That's Kat's boyfriend.
Oh, you have good taste.
Doyle just kind of awkwardly squints, like, what?
He's just smiling at you.
Oh, he got a taste. Okay.
Oh shit.
So what?
So, station blew up, and
Weird.
yeah, I mean, I guess this means I won my bid with Marie.
How did you win?
I mean, because she didn't.
They're so dumb.
It's so stupid.
Grow is nodding like,
Just-
that's sound logic.
Just like old times. But in any case, we are going to be heading north, it seems.
Yeah, you and Marie both, I guess.
I would seem. Well, but we can find something else to make a bet about.
Well, I've already got a way to get Marie on the ship. What I need is a way to get you on the ship.
Riley, well, it's not that I do not want to help you, but Brightlands is a big opportunity. I actually quite like it with them. They kind of looks at Grow and Doyle, and because I am not gene modded for them. I am not a mutant. I am a warrior first and foremost, and what matters is what I do, not how I look like. It's new. It's nice. I was actually hoping maybe, I get along well with them. I might make it all the way.
Well, we tried. Let's go.
Not saying if you need me that I would not want to help you. I'm just saying I like it here as well.
Oh, this makes it a harder sell. I was kind of hoping you'd be all excited to come hang out with me again.
Oh, I am. I would love to hang out with you again. I just have to think if I leave Brightlands for the time being, I would love to come back to it. I would like to be ascendant. I can take my mom out of Savannah. Ascendants, they get a lot of perks.
Why do you want her out of Savannah?
Oh, it's just there's a better life to be had elsewhere, especially if her son is an ascendant. Grins big. Yes.
Are you really buying this?
Buying what?
It's the same crap the Federation spews at you, that it's a better life.
But it is. I've known the ascendants, and it is not about the Federation. The Federation is who you know, who you can pay off, who your father is, who your mother is. Ascendants is what you do, and nothing else. I mean, even with my plan, when I went to Hamid, even when I went to Santiago, they laughed at me. When I went to Dragomir with it, he was like, if you can convince a couple more men to do this with you, I will back you up. It was all about what I could or could not do, not what they thought I could do.
It's the same thing freelancing.
It's similar. I'm not saying I don't want to go with you.
I know.
I am just saying if I leave, I have to leave on good terms because I would like to come back.
Okay. I don't... Yeah, I mean, it's your life. Okay, so how do we get you out on good terms then?
If you want to, well, you have to make it worth the time for me as well. I have a good contract with them.
Mm-hmm.
And you could talk to Dragomir. See, he has work that needs doing that would be worth losing his best marksman in Grimsby.
His best, really?
I mean, only the best marksman. I am only the second best pilot, and
You're terrible at piloting. I'm the second best pilot.
Oh, we can have a
the
competition
third
after
best
this.
is really bad.
We're not competing in anything that you can crash.
I mean, I thought the point was not to crash, but
Okay. So what do you want?
I mean, they are paying me 250 a week. Maybe you can do 300.
Mm. What are your accommodations?
Here, food included, everything, my gear. I don't really have any expenses, so everything I make I can use for myself, and everything I can send to my mother. And well, you would have to talk to Dragomir about the advance I've gotten.
Yeah, we can deal with that afterwards.
I will say it is very flattering that you are willing to go to such lengths for me.
I mean, I can just leave if you would.
I mean, I don't. It's not like I want you to leave. I'm just saying.
Doyle just kind of shrugs.
He doesn't like you very much.
Oh, I can tell. It's okay.
What?
I will win him over in
What are
time.
you talking about? I didn't say anything.
Well,
He pats you on the side or and goes like on the shoulder and goes, "It is okay. I know I have more horns, but yours are bigger."
Please don't touch me. You don't know how many horns I got.
it's just the two, I think.
He laughs.
He
Cat
has-
peeks in. It's like it's just a two.
So yeah. Okay. Can I convince you with 250 a week?
Give me a diplomacy test. A hard one.
Free food. Free ride to anywhere you want to go.
Anywhere I want to go, anywhere you are going.
Both.
I don't see how that works. Grow, as they are talking, you see on your left.
Do I get a bonus for this?
Cat can assist.
Kat can assist if she is trained diplomacy.
Oh,
so.
you told me I get bonuses with these guys, but okay.
Kat, well, how would you help?
She'll offer that you get to stick with Marie. She's going to be coming with us, and
Oh,
you
that's
won't
like
be
a
able to,
negative.
well, you won't be able to place any new bets if you stay here and she leaves.
Okay. So yeah, Kat is giving you a bonus.
Okay.
Because he does like to beat Marie at stuff. So wait, so you were saying Marie already said she is going?
Yeah.
She's gonna leave me here on this rock on my own.
You're the one that says you've got all these reasons not to go.
Yeah, but I was hoping I could get her to come here to Brylands.
Why?
By shooting at
Because
her?
I mean, I haven't hit her. I could have hit her if I wanted to.
I don't think she's at all interested in joining Brightlands.
He crosses his arms and goes, I guess I could convince her. I tell you what, Miley, if you get the advance I've gotten forgiven and 250 a week
With bonuses at the end of the month if we have anything left over.
with bonuses at the end of the month. Okay, we can. That is acceptable. He
Okay.
gives you a big grin. Grow, you notice there's like a 2 or 3 Brylands soldiers are just standing kind of periphery, just looking at you and whispering on each other.
Can I roll
Can I roll
perception?
a empathy to discern like what kind of conversation they're having? But
Sure.
not like literally just like, but just in terms of like their posture.
What if there's grows inside the fucking armor?
Doyle wants to actually hear what they're saying.
Okay.
I'm too busy talking to Severin.
Yeah, that you guys are
1.
3.
okay, and you got 1 grow.
Yeah.
You have no idea. They're just maybe. I mean, people do look at you sometimes and just are curious. Doyle, you hear snippets of what they're saying. They're kind of just like whispering, going like, "You go ask him." Like, no, there's no way. It's not. I mean, no, he wouldn't. Go ask him. It's like, no.
Do they know him from the friggin' scrap heap? That's gonna be amazing.
I mean, you don't know. That's what you pick up, Doyle. And grow. It's hard to. They're just kind of like just slowly
Gro's he's feeling kind of uncomfortable about it, but he's just gonna do nothing about it.
Alright.
Okay. Then
So I guess yeah, you talk to Dragomir and we can deal. I do want to come back to Lance eventually, but I can hopefully convince Marie if we're both in the crew.
well, that's something we can talk about later. Will you be able to come with us and take care of this work we need to take care of?
If you'll hire me, I will go with you, whatever you want. And he winks.
I mean, for the contract.
Oh, I do not know. That will be up to my superior. I'm still Bright Lance for the time.
Right, but we're doing work in your stead. Makes sense that you do the work you're paid for, right?
It does make sense, but as I said, if it's up to me, I would leave with you
Okay.
right now.
Okay, I'll just wait for Dragomir then. So, we partied really hard with Marie last night. How have you been?
Well, I had a plan set up and men ready to do dying deed, and then we came here and everything was on fire. So we drunk as well.
Hmm.
Grow, you see one of the little guys has been pushed forward, and he's kind of like walking towards you very slowly, and he can like pokes you. He looks up at you. He's this like kind of like a runtish, like like athletic but short and not that wide. Like little Brightland soldier. His Acantha rifle is like slung around his back, and he's looking at you. He has his helmet under his arm. And he's like, hello.
So,
Hi, sir. I'm a big fan. I was in your squad in Cartansis.
Shit.
I don't know if you remember. I was wondering if you could sign my rifle. And he just like pulls it out to you.
he'll hold the rifle, but he
We
said,
all hear this, right?
Give me a perception test. You're talking to Severin.
Oh,
Cat, you would hear because you were right next to Will.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's mostly Riley and Doyle.
5.
Doyle, you definitely hear this kid like come up and yeah, Riley, you would hear.
Two.
It's not.
I stopped talking to Severin and I turn and look.
Girl's gonna take a rifle and said, you said you served alongside me and Cardantis?
Yes, I mean I was surprised. My mates didn't think it was you. You're still supposed to be over there, but are you coming to help us? Are we gonna help us win here?
Girl's
There's,
gonna
a
like
smile.
Girl's gonna seem like really confused, but then like and he's gonna like squint. He's like, "Are you sure I'm the person you're looking for? Like, how did you know it was me?"
I mean, it's hard to confuse you, sir. You're Captain Seven. You're the you're the hero of Tantalum Bay. I mean,
Captain what?
7?
7.
0. Grow.
Yes, Captain.
Sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt whatever you're doing, Captain. It was good to see you. He just like scurries off.
But sir, your rifle.
No,
Okay.
I think he grabbed the rifle and he wouldn't let that the rifle.
Girl feels so bad he didn't get to sign his rifle.
I wasn't trying to scare him off. I'm sorry.
What was
He's
that?
still like he's still like maybe 30 feet off with his other two friends, and he's talking to them.
Card.
He called you 7.
Can I
Wait, what?
try to listen in on what they're still saying?
They're pretty far off, but you can try to.
You are Doyle, after all.
I am a Doyle.
So he said he served alongside Grow
He
under
was in
Captain
your
7?
squad in Cartansis, and you are Captain 7, and you're the hero of Tantalian Bay.
Holy shit.
Can you write this stuff into notes? Because I don't know how to spell any of this. Because I am taking so many notes.
That's
It wasn't that far off.
Hey guys, have either of you been to Cardantis or Tantulan Bay before?
I don't even know where those places are.
Can I roll knowledge?
Yeah, give me a knowledge. Everyone can give me a knowledge test.
Knowledge tests for the people.
2?
1.
Oh,
Oof.
poor
Just
cat.
kidding. I know exactly where those are.
3?
None of you have ever heard of that place.
Oh, even with 3?
Everyone with 3?
Oh, no, I've never. Is that some
Doyle, you
citizency
didn't hear
test?
anything that they were saying. They were just talking, and like the guy who offered Grow his rifle goes back with his rifle, slings it back. He's talking to the others. He seemed like a little bit upset, and the others kind of laugh, and then he just kind of like just pushes one of them and shakes his head.
Oh, that poor dude. Grow's just gonna like periodically like look back, but like he's just like so confused at like that was really peculiar, guys.
This is like when Doyle first showed up on Arcturus.
Yeah. Should
Alright.
Grow ask more about that or
Severin's like, should I go get Dragomir?
Yeah, I thought he'd be back, but yeah, sure.
He nods and he goes get him. You see, as Severin's kind of like he just stays behind talking to the other two, kind of like a little bit showing off. He's like pointing towards you guys and pointing towards himself and laughing, and just like puffing his chest out a little bit. You don't know what he might be saying.
You dated
Uh-oh.
this guy?
Perception test this shit.
Sure, you guys can perception test.
That's not social, right?
No.
Nice.
When do you ever do a perception social test? Damn, I only got 2.
Two for cat.
Nope, you guys can't quite make out because Dragomir's just walking out in front of you. Dragomir can't walk up to
Dated
you
this
guys.
guy.
What?
He goes, Severin tells me you've reached some sort of agreement with him.
You could say that, I guess.
He says he wants to commute his contract for the time being, take a break, and rejoin Brightlands at a later date. That is possible to do, usually not in the middle of an assignment once I've been paid in advance. But it's not a problem if he does work equal to his payment.
Well, we're no stranger to work, so what kind of job needs done?
Well, it depends. Do you want something here in the city? Do you want to sign up as a Brightlands crew? Do you want to...
Freelance work is ideal.
Right. Well, you seem skilled. He looks at Rowe and Doyle. If you do want Brightlands contracts, they're pretty flexible. We can forward them to your ship. Severin could be there as a liaison.
why is he looking at us?
If you can sign up, if you want to sign up for that, I could consider Severin's stint on your ship his work for the money he's been paid so far. If you'd rather not, I can give you something to do here within the planet.
Well, he seems really interested in staying with Brightlands. What do you have as an option here before we make our decision?
Here, we're looking to set up north in a couple of days. There's a village called Rondon. Seems deserted, but we would like to set up there, but we don't know if it actually is. We wanted to send some of our men to investigate, maybe clear it out, make sure it's safe for us. If there's locals around, they could either be very friendly or very unfriendly towards us. maybe a neutral party going and checking the village out, making sure there's no dangers, making sure it is suitable for our base camp. Could be comparable work. Alternatively, if Severin really wants to go with you, he stays as a Brightland liaison with a possible new crew. We send contracts your way every now and then. You can take him or leave him. Payment's good.
Can we talk with Severin?
Of course. Think about it.
Um,
You seem competent.
Before you go, Captain Dragomir,
Yes, miss.
Commander.
I was wondering if you knew of a Captain Seven?
It sounds familiar. Brightlands and the Ascendancy has theaters of operation everywhere. Let me check. Talk to Severin. I'll check around. Can't give me a diplomacy test.
Oh, yeah, sure.
I don't know if I can help you with that, but good luck.
How many captains do you have?
I have 3. So we might need them for the cave.
That's true. We probably want them for the cave more than this.
Riley will say, we just heard someone mentioning a Captain 7. So I suppose he exists.
Do you want to add a die? You want to help Kat with
Yeah.
that? Because you are trained in diplomacy.
I think they mistook our friend here for this captain. Points to grow. Oh, it didn't help.
Well,
Reroll these 2 because they're cocked. That did not help. He nods and goes like, well, as long as it's not privy information of anything of the sort, I could give you some information. Let me see what I find. If it is information that is sensitive, we wouldn't be able to give it to someone who wasn't working with us. He gives you a little smile and a nod, turns around and walks off, pats Severin on the shoulder and kind of points towards you. He walks back. So everything settled with Dragomir?
We have 2 options.
Right.
I know how in love with Brightlands you are. You can either keep your contract with them and come with us as a liaison, or we take care of a job a couple days from now and then we leave.
He puts his hands on his hips and goes like, both of those sound pretty good to me. It is what you would want to do, Hailey and your crew. Are you comfortable taking Brightlands contacts in the future?
Well, it's money that I'm gonna need to pay you.
He grins. I mean, in that case, if I am staying on with you as Brightlands, I imagine Brightlands would pay me, not you.
Well, that's true. But then they'd have a leash on you, so to speak.
well, they
leashes
kind
can
of
be good sometimes. And he smiles.
they kind of do regardless. He's gonna go back to them.
I'm hoping to, yes, pretty lady.
But if he's not working for them while he's working with us,
What?
if he's not working with them while he's working with us, he doesn't have to.
Oh, you are cutting out so bad.
Really?
Can we try changing the server maybe?
Yeah, I'm gonna try that.
Yeah, it's working fine on Streamlabs for everybody. It's just Discord.
It's Discord. It might, but
Discord input.
Is that any better?
I changed the server, so I hope.
What I was saying was, if he's not working with them while he's working with us, he doesn't have to report back to them any information he learns during that time.
He doesn't indeed, yes.
There also might be a little bit of a conflict of interest if you're still Brightlands. And she looks at Doyle.
Do you have beef with Brightlands?
Depends on how far that beef between Brightlands and Free Rolls extends.
I mean, I just realized they both have a cheek scar.
You
Yeah.
just never realized that?
That's why Riley was
Yeah.
like, man, he reminds me so much of Severin. They're both tan. They have weird hair, weird
Pointed
eyes,
ears.
horns, pointed ears, a cheek scar.
That's very similar.
It's imposter.
Severin would be like, it's like looking at a more attractive mirror.
so the mirror is more attractive. You're right.
Severin is. I mean, what do you guys think? You're part of the crew here. I mean, he's right. We don't have to pay him if he stays with Brylance, but
Well, Dragomir also said that we don't have to take every contract they send.
that's true.
But do you have to take any contracts, or he
I
can't
mean,
just
I
reject
imagine-
all of them?
Yeah, he can't just reject all of them. We'll
I
have
think,
to take some.
If you take at least 1 in 5, you should be good. And they pay pretty well.
But he would still need to actually probably report back to them.
He would need to, yes.
Yeah, he probably would.
What kind of things would you have to report back to them? Just out of curiosity.
I imagine what systems we are going to, so they know what kind of contracts to send. Maybe what kind of firepower we're equipped to, so they don't send any contracts that are over our head.
Could be a lot of information that we don't want
Well.
getting out.
Maybe,
No point in them sending us contracts that we cannot fulfill or that are on the other side of the galaxy.
do you think he would let us take a temporary contract with this? Or a timed one, rather? Something we can
yeah,
fulfill?
I mean, it could be a trial one, and then we see how it turns out.
The problem is we're in kind of a hurry. We need to get somewhere for Doyle pretty quickly. And I don't know how much time we have to do all these jobs. We've already got something we have to take care of for Marie. I might have. Did I cut off?
No, my internet.
You
Oh,
did.
no.
Oh,
Dury did, though.
Dury's cut off.
JD's internet died.
Wow.
Here we come with the disconnect from fucking
Just waiting
TCS.
for it.
Oh,
We're
he's back.
already dead.
Back! Welcome
Come
back!
back.
Oh, we're still alive.
Alright.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. So, he looks at you and goes like, oh, well, if by land sends you contracts, it probably would not be for a couple of weeks, a week.
Right.
And
Then-
I would just have to let them know what systems we are going to. And they could send us our contracts in that system or decent ones.
Okay.
That's all you'd need to tell them?
I mean, what systems we are going to, what system we are in, how many men we have, how many. If there is a contract that needs a honor,
He
they
just
should not
needs
send it if we do not have one.
information for the contracts. This is free work. I mean, not free, obviously, but it's work.
Just seems real shady to me.
Why? It's a military contract, Doyle. You have the worst trust issues.
You really do.
What if they
I
want to
bet you
know
today.
why he's in certain areas? Or just gathering intelligence?
Then he lies. Well, I mean, not always. You don't have to always lie. He knows. He knows how to do this. Trust me.
I can lie sometimes. I mean,
Well, we can talk about that later.
it is up to you.
I think it sounds like a pretty good deal. I don't know about you guys.
Yeah, it
I'm
sounds
not-
like a good deal to me.
Particularly,
It seems pretty flexible, honestly. Although, I will say the scout job doesn't sound bad either.
Let's
Yeah,
say he takes Brightlands contracts. We're going to have to help him.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
And we
that's
have no clue
money
what
for
that
us.
what that could be.
I mean, to be honest, I wouldn't be taking. Well, according to what the commander told me, I wouldn't be taking the contracts myself necessarily. I will be your liaison. The contracts will be sent to you, and if you want to take them, you do the contract. You present proof to me that the contract has been fulfilled, and you get paid.
So basically, we would be signing up for the Brightlands now.
In a sense, as freelancers or contractors, it's how most Brightlands works.
It's how freelancers in general work. We've already done jobs for the Federation. It doesn't mean we're necessarily Federation aligned. They just trust us.
So now we're just got another leash on us.
It's not a leash.
It's not even a leash, Doyle. It's
Federation aren't following us here. We're fine.
Oh, the
Turn around, you
Federation.
see a duck behind a rock.
Hey, what are you doing? Look, here's my issue. My only issue with this is if it's going to be a problem when we go to your place, Doyle.
Well,
But that depends on how long we're there, because, as Severin said, we shouldn't be expecting contracts for a couple weeks.
That's true, but if they look into Severin, which I suppose I've seen you forge some documents before. You and Marie both.
Oh, what? I missed that.
She mentioned she's seen them forge documents before.
You really have not? She's
Oh.
like, he just looks around and sweats a little bit.
Okay. Right, I haven't. Right. I don't know. It sounds good to me. And if it's something we don't like, we can come back and renegotiate. We can do another job for them.
or we can just drop them off somewhere else. It's fine.
Doyle, please. Are you guys going to be like this the whole time? I mean, it's not even you guys, it's you. Are you going to be like this the whole time he's on the ship?
I'm fine. I like the guy.
See,
He
we're already
says through
getting better.
gritted teeth.
You want me to roll deception on that one?
Yes. Fucking
Yeah.
empty that shit.
Oh, you really want me to? Okay.
Yeah.
I think I just rolled 3.
Ugh, that rolled on a fucking 1. I got 2.
Casual
got
pleaser
3.
because so
Oh, you lying.
1.
Severin kind of goes like, I like him too. Roll empathy, Doyle.
Oh. It's about to get weird.
3 again.
Can I roll empathy on Severin?
Yeah,
Can he? I guess.
yeah. He doesn't really like you, Doyle.
Oh.
Oh.
I failed it.
Yeah, you fail it. He has a passive.
Oh, no, I got 2.
He has passive 2 deception. So.
I got 2.
Okay.
So, yeah.
So you can tell he's just like he's paying Doyle back with the same coin.
Mm-hmm. Okay, children, let's calm down. I'll talk to the commander and see if there's a possibility to renegotiate a Brightlands contract in the future if we decide we don't like this kind of work. And if so, maybe that's something we should go with, because honestly, we really could use your help, and we need to leave soon.
He nods like, well, understood. It'll take me at least a day to get all my stuff together and
We'll have till the morning.
prepare everything. Yes, so I could go to wherever the Falcon is tomorrow.
Okay,
Tomorrow night, perhaps?
tomorrow night?
Or afternoon?
Afternoon would be better.
Understood, Captain. You talk to my commander, and as soon as I'm given the good to go, I will go square some things off and get everything ready.
Yeah, okay.
I have a lot of bets I need to renegotiate.
Oh.
And now, suddenly you figure out where those 2,500 credits went.
All right.
They weren't all going to his mom, that's for sure.
I'll call the commander over, I guess.
Drelmir can count back, and he seems a little bit, from being called back and forth.
Sorry.
Back and forth.
This is it. This. We've got a decision.
Right. Captain, what have you decided?
Keeping him as a liaison sounds like a pretty good deal. We hope there's no conflict of interest, but in the case that there is, we would like to know if there's a possibility of renegotiating his such contract in the future if this doesn't work out for us.
There's always that possibility, Captain. If it doesn't work out for you, you can just pay the money he was paid in advance and
Right.
either release him from his contract or send him back to us.
Will there be would it be all of the money, or would you discount any of the money from
I would
potential
discount.
jobs?
I would discount the money on a weekly basis. 300 credits is what he's being paid.
Is how much is he being paid?
300 credits.
He told me 250.
No, he went down to 250. He told you 300.
No, he told me 250.
He told you
Because
300.
he told me 250 and he asked me for 300. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I think we're willing to go with that. Could I get your contact information in case we need to get in touch with you to renegotiate this?
He nods and goes, you should be able to do it through Severin. I'll have him go to your ship with paperwork tomorrow.
Okay. Where should we meet you?
That is up to where Severin was officially a liaison with your ship, starting probably later today. So how about you come pick him up here tomorrow?
Here. Okay. Yeah.
Right. We will be heading north tomorrow night. So
We'll be here in the
anytime
afternoon.
before, we'll be here in the afternoon. Yes, you can pick him up then.
Okay.
Right,
Yeah.
very well. I'm gonna go find him because he owes me 300 credits.
Yeah. All right.
Anything else I can help you with, Commander? Oh, there is a Captain 7. I looked it up, and since you are working with us, not necessarily Brightlands. There's some Brightlands crews that have done gauntlets over there, but there is a rimworld called Cartassus. Nowhere near close to here, but the captain was a Brightlands who performed some extraordinary Brightlands operative who performed some extraordinary deeds on Cartassus about 8 months ago.
What kind of deeds?
I don't know much more than that. I just know that he was the only surviving member of his squad during his gauntlet, and he is now a full-fledged ascendant. He is still in Cartassus, as far as I know, and he's described as a green giant hulking man. And he looks at Grove for a second.
They all collectively look at Crow.
Maybe a family resemblance, but I could see how some of my men got confused.
Did it mention anything about his any abilities he may have had, or his intelligence level, maybe?
Shakes his head. That information I gave you is what we have here.
Okay.
I can submit a request for more information from Presinos or Home Fleet, but it'll take several days to come back. I could forward it to Severin if you'd like, if you end up taking some of the contracts you send.
Yeah, that would be good, right, Graham?
Oh, is he in this conversation?
Yeah, I mean, he's talking to all of us.
Yeah.
Is Grow in the conversation? That's the question.
Well, I thought like he had like he was just talking with like Riley, just like one-on-one.
No, he's talking to all of you because Kat asked about this Captain 7.
Okay.
Grow's chasing butterflies.
He's still thinking about that kid who wanted his rifle signed.
Out of curiosity, is there any sort of captains 1 through 6?
Not that I found, sir, but this Captain 7 was the only one, and it's kind of odd. We have no other name or designation for him. He seems to have joined Brightlands with that as his name on its own.
Most interesting.
He's now an ascendant, so once he goes back to Home Fleet, he will be given a new name. But for now, he is still Captain 7.
Mhm.
Interesting. And he's still alive?
As far as we know, sir.
Great.
If you can get us more information on him, would it ever be possible to visit him in the future?
Hyperspace charge to Carthasis are not common, but if you were able to provide your own or procure your own, I am sure we could arrange some communication so you're allowed near the planet. It's still an open conflict. The Ascendancy has many of these. But if you are a Brylands affiliated crew, we may even be able to get you some work there.
Well, that's for the future then.
He nods. So is there anything else you need?
No, I just need to say bye to Severin.
Nods and goes, well, you can pick him up tomorrow.
Mhm.
I think he's scurried off somewhere, hoping I forgot about that bet, but pleasure to have you on board now. Puts his hands behind his back, nods kind of like curtly, and leaves.
Oh, well, I guess we're on board. I didn't think that was okay.
Mhm.
Well, hey, on the plus side, I didn't ask who you were.
Are we out of audible range of him? Are we
Yeah, he left.
out of earsight?
Earsight. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's get going.
You know, I really want to know what bets he placed.
Can always ask him tomorrow.
I'm sure it's
Grill him
something
even.
stupid.
Oh no.
Okay, so
Do I see him anywhere?
You see him. He is. You see, he's really tall. He's really, really tall. He's like a little bit taller than Doyle. Not much, but a little bit. You see him kind of just like walk to a group of soldiers and like talk, and he's kind of like lowers his head a little bit and laughs and just makes some jokes, and then he gives him a cred stick, and then he goes to another group of soldiers.
You guys go to the shuttle. I'll be right back.
Okay. Come.
I'm assuming we don't need escorted, right?
You are escorted out.
Well, you guys can wait on me then. I'll just run over to where he is, if I can get to him.
You see, you approach him, and he's talking to a woman. She seems to be the different regiment. I think she actually seems to be an ascendant. She has a mechanical arm, which is gnarly long claw,
Ooh.
and what seems to be light ascendant armor, black sleek armor. And she has no helmet, but she has kind of like a strange structure around the top of her neck where it connects to the base of her skull around it. And you assume it's a deployable helmet of some sort. She has dark skin and bright green eyes and black hair, kind of just touched a little bit short. And she's kind of just like crossed her arms, she nods her head slowly. And he's like, well, I mean, if you really consider the extenuating circumstances, it'll probably be like 100 credits, no more, you know? And she was like, but we bet 200. Yeah, but we consider the station might blow up. And so you come up behind him. I was, Riley, what can I help you with?
No. Finish what you're doing. Putting that money to good use, I see.
Which, I mean, 150. She sighs and he goes like, well, I guess it's the best I can get. Yes, it's a pleasure. Gives her the credits and she goes like, don't call me again. Turns around and leaves.
Don't call her again?
Goes, what can I help you with, lady?
I was just gonna say bye.
That is very sweet of you. We're gonna see each other tomorrow.
I know. Just in case. It's been a long time.
Yeah, it's good to see you. I've missed you. Marie has too. It's gonna be fun to be all of us together. Doing Bylance adventures.
Yeah, for a while maybe.
Callan grins, gives you a little kiss on the cheek.
Okay. She was just gonna hug him.
Hugs you back and squeezes you tight and goes like, really have missed you, Oily. It's gonna be a blast. Like old times.
Kinda. Maybe. We'll see.
Maybe, kind of. I can do with maybe. I have I have another 150 credits I have to make into 400. So, wish me luck.
Okay. I'll go join everybody else then.
Is
Is everybody up front?
well, Girl wanted to talk to everyone and stuff. It's not in the privacy of this shuttle.
He's sitting on the dashboard, like leaned over, talking to them. Hi, Gro.
My friend, that conversation that happened just now about that soldier. Are you guys thinking what Gro is thinking?
You mentioned the dreams.
Yes.
We saw more of you.
In Gro's dreams, he has only ever heard of number 5 and number 9, but never a mention of number 7. This is the first time.
It's like an odd numbers facility or something?
Perhaps. Although Gro was a 0, and a 0 is not an odd number.
Nor is it an even number. It's technically not a number.
Okay, you have Gro there.
But you are a person.
Go roll for intelligence stress.
Oh no, not again.
No, I'm kidding.
Just broke him.
Doyle, you're very good at investigating things. If you ever have any free time, could you perhaps do some research on this planet Cartania? Girl has never heard of it before.
Sure, Gro. I'll ask my contacts if they've heard anything about it.
Thank you. That would be most appreciated.
I can ask my dad. He's pretty knowledgeable about this kind of stuff.
Perfect. The more tendrils we send out, the better. Because, well, it is very shocking to hear that Gro might be associated with Ascendance or Brightlink in some way.
How do you know what tendrils are? Have you been searching the internet again?
Oh, Doyle. Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
Those sort of tendrils.
Anyways. I'm sure Watson just gave him a unique vocabulary is all.
Okay.
So I guess we need to go blow up some mines.
Yeah. I'm gonna get up this dashboard now.
Oh, here, Gro. I made you a pickaxe.
Oh, boy. And he's gonna have like the Grow face. It's smaller than I thought
Sorry.
it would be.
Yeah, I forgot how big you are, and I kind of made a standard-sized one. I should have made an extra large one.
That is okay. Grow will make do.
So I'm gonna take the shuttle back to the ship once we have clearance.
Okay. Where are you going afterwards? It's
The mines.
All right. Are you gonna take the ship to the mines or the shuttle to the mines?
Actually, can I ask for clearance to leave the ship here? Oh shit! But Zayla's there.
What was that?
What do we do, guys?
What's the deal?
How long have we been out of the ship?
45 minutes.
Okay, but we don't want Brightlands people following us to the mines, so.
Why would they follow us?
I don't know.
Oh, sounds like you got some trust issues.
The first time we talked to Hamid, he mentioned not leaving evidence that we're there, like kicking up dust trails, because it would attract attention.
So you want to stealth over there?
No, I don't want to stealth. If they see us stealth, they'll know it was us.
Well, once you get far enough away, you can stealth.
Maybe.
We can make like we're heading towards
I don't know if we should leave the ship. I think we should just take the ship. It's going to be a little weird if we just leave the ship here, right?
I agree.
Wait. The ship is here or the shuttle is here?
Shit.
The ship is up there on the Mesa, we need to.
Yeah, but that's a 10-minute shuttle ride away.
Yeah, but we want to. They can see it from where they are, can't they?
No, probably not. It's 10 minutes on a plane.
How long from here would it be to get to the mines on the shuttle?
On the shuttle, an hour and a half.
Let's take the shuttle then. Let's go.
Okay, so let's see. You guys woke up. Let me see what time it is. You
It's
you
probably
were
like-
leaving at like 8:39.
Yeah, that was an hour and a half.
An hour to Green Hills.
No. Kat and I at 8:30 went to talk
Oh.
to Hamid. Came back at 10,
Yeah,
and then we went to Green Hills.
11. So
and
it's
then
probably around noon right now.
Like
A little
how
bit past
detailed
noon.
you get
probably
on
like
the
1
time.
p.m. I'd say like 1 p.m.
Okay. What?
It's just funny how like detailed Piggy gets on the time. No. We were there at 8 a.m.
Okay, so
I'm a stickler.
Mm-hmm.
let me get rid of the ship.
Let's go.
Whoa, hey, hold up now. You messing with my timetable? Dipstick?
There we go.
My babies! My babies!
Your baby is
Babies!
old Riley.
Oh. Why did it bring old Riley back?
Oh no, I think that was new Riley.
No, that's not Riley. They're so little.
They're babies.
Okay, so you guys get on the shuttle, kick off, and you make it like you're going towards your ship. And then once you're out of like a good 5 or 6 minutes away, you can see the station start to disappear in the distance. You just fly high over the desert. You take a right.
Mhm.
You start heading in the Green Hills direction.
And we'll
You have your stealth.
Should
okay.
we stealth?
We should always be stealth.
I mean, it can't hurt.
ABS,
let's go for it.
always be
It just
stealthing.
consumes more fuel.
Give me a Dex and Paladin test, Riley, because you are stealth, so you're trying to not be noticed now.
Okay. 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't suppose I can take my time on this one, right? That
No,
would.
not on this.
Two or
Mm,
three.
well, that's not great.
3 is good. Wait, did you just roll a
It was
5?
two- Was it a 5?
I thought that was a 5 you just re-rolled.
It might have been. Was it a 5, JD?
I have no idea. I was looking. Roll
I
the whole
thought
thing.
that was a re-roll. A
Ah,
5
okay.
you just re-rolled.
I thought it was a 4, but maybe I'm blind.
I counted 3 before you re-rolled.
Oh, that's worse. I counted. I had 3 before. That's worse.
Okay. So,
Guzzy said 3.
alright, sucks to be Goosey. You guys, Riley, the ship moves a little bit. You're not doing your best flying today but you're trying to be quiet.
I'm stressed.
You're a little stressed. You don't notice anyone following you, but at least, hey, you've got most of you got Severin to agree, you've got Marie to agree. Just have to get them on the ship and do this now.
Yeah.
You come to the same spot where you found the mine last time. You see there is a huge mesa which curves around. You can see it fade into the distance, and then in the far distance, kind of like half the sky is among the clouds, you can see the continuation and what is probably Oriok far off. With it has kind of like this long C shape or a J shape. And directly underneath you, there's a small alcove that just digs into it, and there's like a pile of sand that kind of like crawls up, and above it, at the top of it, you see the 3 entrances. One is slightly higher than the other 2. And one of them seems to be completely human-made, the one of the lowest ones. And there's a couple of like half-buried vehicles of some sort, and some machine also half-buried there at the entrance.
Okay.
What you want to do?
Find some place to land that might be hidden.
Okay, so give me a perception test. Everyone who wants to.
I want to.
I'm the navigator here.
You are not the fucking navigator.
Watch out for that thing. Almost hit it.
2.
Oh,
1.
3.
I'm
alright.
counting that as a 3.
This
It's
is a 4.
that's 4.
Okay, so Doyle actually doesn't see anything. Cat is the one that sees. So
Ah,
you have two possibilities. And Cat, you can see as Ryder's trying to look, you can park just on the outside, which will be very noticeable. You can try to bring the shuttle down in this small alcove. It's like, imagine if this is the wall of the mesa as seen from above, right?
Mhm.
It kind of goes like this, and the mines are here. These are the entrance, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So this is the desert, and this is the mesa.
Okay.
Cat, you also see that around the corner, there's some of more of these rib-like calcified structures just jut out that might provide some cover if you wanted to park behind one of them.
Cat will point out these different locations, possible landing locations.
Riley will hover, kind of fly over these things and see if she thinks it'll kick up dust when she lands.
Okay, so if you land behind the biggest one, it'll regardless of where you land, it's gonna kick up dust.
Mhm.
The thing is where you can see it, you know, and if you land like behind this one, like here, it'll be a little bit of a walk because there's like a minute or a minute and a half or like a minute of a shuttle ride, which will be like 20 or 30 minutes walk.
Mhm.
But if you park here, this long tusk-like pillar will obscure some of the dust you kick up.
That sounds good to
You
me.
also do not see any trails of burrowers outside of just far off into the distance.
Hmm.
Well, this sounds fine to me if you guys want to stop here.
Yeah, that looks good.
Sure, we'll land there. Should I roll?
Okay? No, you don't need to roll. It's not a difficult landing. If you were to land like down in here, that would have been difficult. You bring down the shuttle, you park, and it sinks about 2 feet into the sand. As it kicks out this bunch of sand that then settles all around it. It seems the sand in this whole area is very loose.
Oh, this is going to be a pain in the ass to walk in.
So yeah, the whole shuttle sinks about a foot and a half into the sand. But you are parked.
Okay.
You kick up a bunch of dust.
Can I open the door and like step out and see how soft the sand is?
Yeah, you open the door.
Oh
Some
my
sand
god,
stumps
are you
into the
kidding
shuttle.
me?
Not a lot, but maybe like an inch of sand just like everywhere across the front.
Oh my god. Doyle, you have to clean this later.
Sure thing, Captain.
Right. Are you guys taking all your gear with you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Suit up.
Did you add the death charges and the
How
the stuff
heavy
you're
is
doing?
it?
It's 4 death charges, 2 flashlights, and 50 feet of rope.
So
However
how
much
heavy is
that's
it?
weight. Let's see. The whole pack. Actually, this will be under tools. Okay, so let's see. Death charge. So 4 is 8 pounds, and the rope is another. That's 10 pounds, and the flashlights are 4 pounds. So it's about 14 pounds.
I can carry it.
Okay.
Well, you might want to distribute the flashlights.
Yeah, if
Yeah.
you guys want to take the flashlights, that's fine.
Cat has a flashlight.
Wait, what do we need rope for?
Maybe to find our way out.
I really hope we don't have to climb down. I have flares if we have to find our way. That's
Riley,
fine.
as you pick up the charges, you notice that they don't have detonators. They are timed.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Boy.
What's
Those-
the timer on them?
You set it to whatever you want, but at the max that you gather it could go because of the is at maybe no, it can go up to like 99 minutes
Oh, damn. Okay.
because it's like little four little minutes
Well,
seconds. So you go 99 minutes 99 seconds,
we shouldn't have to worry about getting caved in, guys.
or actually 59 seconds.
So the mine pack is how much?
Mhm.
14?
14 pounds,
And the flashlights are one each?
2 each.
Two each. Okay, who needs a flashlight?
I think just grow.
I think Girl might actually have one already. Let me double check.
I'll take one because I have a knife visor, and if you guys are going to be having flashlights, I'm not going to.
Yeah, Girl has one already.
Then I'll just
Cat
carry the whole
also
mine back.
has one.
Does Doyle have one?
No.
Do flashlights interact with his night vision, though?
Fuck it up.
Do you want to take a flashlight?
Fine.
Okay.
All right, so you guys just jump off. It's a walk. Every step you take, because the surface area of your foot is so small, you sink like almost to your knee in the sand. And you have to like just kick, and it's super dry and it's hot. And I need everyone to give me an endurance and fortitude test.
Oh boy.
There's 4 debt charges, 100 feet of rope, right?
Uh-huh.
And then 2 flashlights, but I have one, so.
Yeah.
But Doyle has one, sorry.
I put a flashlight on my inventory.
Sorry, endurance and fortitude.
And fortitude.
Indolence.
5, 6. Stop it.
I just leveled up in Fortitude today.
Nice. Well, I'm medic level 3, so if I collapse on the ground of a heat stroke, I can heal myself.
3.
Nice.
Oh, Cat only got 2.
3.
Okay, no,
Just 2.
you're all okay.
Woof.
It was 2. Yeah, it's difficult 2. It's not. You're not. It's a 30-minute walk, so you could have gotten exhausted if you didn't. But yeah, 30 minutes later, your legs hurt, but you're all like still okay.
I hate sand.
Covered in sweat, sand that you sweat, and then the sand kind of like sticks to it.
It's
as it gets
coarse and
blown
gets
towards you.
everywhere,
It's
or
just
whatever
like it's horrible.
stupid quote is.
You come up to it and you see that. So you see that the cave, the wall is this sculpted by the wind and the sand, sheer kind of like grooved red stone walls of this mesa. You come to this kind of like nook inside, and the sand almost seems to climb up towards the tunnels. And you see the 3 tunnels. 2 seem kind of like natural caves, very sleek, the same kind of like sleek carved surface, but they're kind of irregular in shape. And 1 is just perfectly circular, looks like man-made.
Weren't there vehicles outside?
Yeah, half buried in the sand, you see 2 like vehicles on the left, which is hard to identify, and then a machine of some sort on the right.
Do you guys want to check out these vehicles really fast, or do you want to just go in?
Let's check them out.
Okay.
All right, so from the front, what you see is this. This is the let's see. Let's say this is the floor, right? The sand kind of like kicks up, and you see kind of like 3 entrances like this. The middle one is like more perfectly circular and kind of man-made, a bit farther away. And then there's like the vehicles buried here on the side, and there's some machine buried here. What are you guys checking?
What do you want to look at first, Kat? Maybe the
Oh,
machine?
if it were up to me, yeah, we can check the machine first.
Sure.
Okay.
I can break us in if we need to.
You approach it. Huh?
I said I can break us in if we need it.
Guzzi, what?
I was gonna say I can go investigate these ones if they want to go and check out
All
the
right. So
machine.
the girls are going to the. Grow, how about you?
I guess I'll go with Doyle.
All right. So the girls are going to the machine. The boys are going to the vehicle. You approach the machine and.
Hi.
Kat, give me a knowledge test.
Hello. Hi.
Tiniest
doing?
meows.
Yeah. Yeah.
4.
Yeah.
Okay. This seems to be some sort of mining equipment. It's not like anything you've ever seen before. It is in extremely bad shape. It's probably been sitting here for dozens, if not like over 100 years. It's rusted to hell. All of the pieces have been soldered together just by rust and sand. It's corroded. It's a complete. It's become a complete like reddish brown color with like just patches of gray here and there. It seems to be. It's half buried, so you can't really make out the underneath. But the top seems to be a sort of drill. Like just a long drill, but it's not like a pointy drill. It's like a cylinder with 3 drill heads that would just like crunch the stone inwards.
Yeah, grinder type.
Yeah,
Drill.
and you cannot see the bottom. It seems to be connected to something underneath, but right now it's just this drill head and like a little handler and an old long dead display on one end.
It's like an auger, but better.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think you could get any components off of that, Kat?
I don't know. This thing is in such bad shape you couldn't even restore it. Like I'm not even sure this metal can be used for anything because it's going to be weakened by all of this rust eating away at it.
That makes sense. Want to go help the stupid boys with their cars then?
Can Kat kind of poke around to see if there's anything that could be salvaged? Maybe there's something inside that has been preserved from the sand all this time.
Yeah, give me an investigation test.
Can Doyle roll perception to see if he heard that?
You're like so far away.
You're on the other side of the Grow and Doyle. You approach, and you see what seems to be the roofs of 2 shuttles. Everything else is buried under sand.
Let's rip
You
it
can
up.
bring a shovel.
Nice.
Hi.
Use our man strength to pull it open.
Are you gonna try to dig up the? Are you gonna try to pull the roof open, or are you gonna try to dig out part of the shuttle?
I think trying to just pull the roof open might be easier. I mean, if it's in
With
such
our
bad
powers
shape,
combined, we can do it.
I think so.
That's right.
Okay, so both of you give me strength and athletics tests. And Kat, what do you get on your investigation test?
3 successes.
Okay, you have to dig a little bit and just like check the head.
Riley can help. Sorry.
Yeah.
What are you rolling, girl?
I have
He was rolling way
investigation, so
over
if you want to
there.
roll that die there, you can.
Well, might as well.
He's rolling so far away from me.
Oh no!
With Riley's help, how many do you guys get together?
3.
We
You hear clanking, and you turn around, guys, and you see across the little dune, Grow and Doyle are just banging on the roof of this, like they're just like grabbing it. It's like just like they hit it a bunch of times, kind of like the monkeys in 2001.
But we're like all sweaty and manly looking, so it's kind of hot.
Yeah. And it mostly seems like they're angry at the shuttles that are just almost completely buried. Kat, 3.
Yes.
You check this machine, whatever it is. You managed to dig some of the sand. It seems to have had a sort of like a sled almost at the bottom, and the underside of the sled is weird. It seems to have some of the more advanced parts. It seems to have at some point hovered
Whoa.
in the air. And you do see inside, like where the top drill connects to the sled at the bottom, you can see a small glint of metal inside. But you might be able to pull it apart and see what it is. But a little bit of metal that doesn't seem as corroded as the rest.
She would love to pull this thing apart.
Do you need help?
I mean, we're pretty good at bashing things if you want us to come over.
Doyle says
Oh,
that he just like smacks.
We
it.
have our air communicators.
We're
and-
doing really good at bashing, bro.
We're like have you ever seen that show Human Wrecking Ball? Where like it shows the two Humphrey brothers where like they just destroy shit. Like
But with their bare hands and like body. They don't use tools.
They're regular old Wreck-It Ralphs, I think.
Pretty
Do
much.
you guys want to try it again to open the roof of the?
Let's do it, girl.
All right.
Riley comes over the earcoms and is like, "You sure you guys don't need some help?"
We
no,
got
we
this.
have it. Okay, Doyle, here is our strategy. You punch, I kick.
Okay. I'm gonna slam my shoulder into it.
Holy
One,
fuck,
two,
why is it
three.
so bad?
I got 3. It's a
Are
good
you
shoulder
sure
slam.
you guys don't need some help?
You
was-
hear a-
One good kick out of it. From Grill.
and then the sand on top starts to just slide down. Doyle and Gro, give me evasion tests. Dexterity.
Oh no.
It was a good shoulder slam, though.
3 is the minimum, right?
Yeah, 3 is the minimum.
Bessie would have actually been really useful here.
How do you only roll 3? Jesus.
Is this like
Oh, you only
my
rolled
God.
one success!
that's
You
what you
hear-
get for saying why do you only know
And
3?
then some of the sand here kind of just falls down, and this ends up looking more like this.
Oh my god.
And Doyle and Gro are gone. All
Oh,
you see
no.
are 2 pairs of boots
We got into the
sticking
car.
out
just sticking up.
around
Cat,
here.
Did
Cat,
we
I'll
at
be
least
right
make
back.
it into the shuttle?
We're
No.
in. We're in. This is where we wanted to be.
Cat, I'll
It's like
be.
just to see feet.
All
up
right,
here.
Captain.
We have little tokens. I'm gonna run after. All right, Riley's gonna try to dig somebody out.
All right, Kat, are you just like breaking open this thing?
Yeah, she's just gonna focus on her own little project.
I can't wait
Okay.
till it's just Riley's feet sticking out, too.
All right, Riley, give me a strength and athletics test.
Really? Can't
It's
I-
digging. There's not a dexterity thing.
Wouldn't it be endurance?
Ah, fuck.
No, I think strength is. Who are you digging
Fine.
out?
Whoever I can see, just the first
you
thing
see
I
Doyle's
see.
feet closer to you
How do I know they're Doyle's feet?
because they're much smaller.
Oh, he got a
Oh,
tiny.
damn.
I got 4 successes. Look at me, strong woman.
Get fucking wrecked.
Nice.
Doyle, about 5 or 6 seconds after you saw that everything went dark and you just like feel sand in your mouth and you're kicking around, you see light. And suddenly Riley's hand just comes in and just like almost scratches out of your face. But
It's her
luckily, she,
angel face.
luckily
So
she just
brave.
like pulls you out and you have like your hair is all like poofed up with sand everywhere. You're like coughing up sand and dust.
Oh my god, you're so perfect.
Doyle,
Ooh,
Doyle,
So
give,
strong.
what's wrong with you?
give me a strength and athletics test as well. Kat, how much do you roll for Mechacraft?
11.
11 successes.
Oh, no, no.
Oh.
I haven't rolled it yet.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
make a Mechacraft test. And yeah,
You want me to roll
Can I-
strength, you said?
Can I help
no,
Doyle?
grow strength and
Oh, okay.
athletics.
Oh,
Wait, I roll it?
Yeah,
Oh.
you roll it.
Yeah, you're trying to get out of this still, I think.
can we help him?
Oh, I can't. I don't think. There you
Oh,
go.
he's fine.
3.
And as you're digging Doyle out, suddenly there's a like a blast of sand as Gro just sits up, covered in sand because he was sweating, so the sand's sticking to his skin.
Oh my
Bro's
god.
gonna come out kind of like a shark that's like diving out of water, like
What did you two do?
Sam's haunted.
Oh my
Cat, you pull open the sled at the bottom,
Uh-huh.
and you do notice two thin plates, about a foot and a half in length, and maybe like 4 inches in width. They just look like silvery metal plates with some strange light blue pattern, dull light blue pattern that runs the entire length of the plates. One of them is slightly bent, and they're both kind of like starting to rust at the edges. They seem to have been like really tightly locked in place in this sled inside of it. And you try to pull them out. You pull one of them pretty okay. The other one kind of bends and breaks.
Oh,
But you have one strange silvery metal plate.
how much does it weigh?
1 pound. Actually, no, it probably weighs 2 pounds.
Can I
Uh,
try to climb up here and see if I can?
Yeah.
Is
You
there like
climb
a?
up to the shuttles?
Is it still only the roof?
Only the roof. Actually, the one they were trying to open is covered by sand now. There's only the roof
Yeah,
of one.
we need your debt
So,
charges.
I'll climb up to the. We're not using the debt charges on these, and it's still only the roof.
Yeah, it's only the roof.
Just be
Can
careful.
I
It's slippery.
take one of my daggers and just jam it in?
Yeah, give me a strength and strike test.
Okay.
Or Dex and Strike.
No, this is not dexterity. This is just to see if you can pierce metal with a dagger.
Do you need help?
I got this. I don't know. You can't help me with a dagger. Don't worry about it. Just 2.
Riley brings the dagger out, hits the top of the metal as hard as he can, and the dagger slips out of her hand and just
Oh my god.
flies off. And she's like,
Can I try to catch it?
Ow.
your whole, like, the reverberation just went up your hand, up to your shoulder, like your elbow and your shoulder, and your whole arm aches a little bit. And the dagger just flies off about 15 feet to the left.
Can I try to catch the dagger in there?
Yeah, give me a dex and grapple.
Let's see.
That's not dangerous at all.
There's a dent in the metal of the roof of the
4.
door. Kind of reaches out, grabs the dagger in midair.
I have 2 of them. It's fine. But
Sure you
thanks.
don't need help?
Cat, you see the rest are just doing just whatever with those shuttles.
Grow is
Not so easy, is it? I'll hand the dagger
Oh,
back
I
to
was
her.
supposed to get a +1 on that. I'm so stupid.
Hmm.
Because it has a curved grip. Hold on. No.
Alright, same thing. Cat
Um,
walks back to you guys. She's like, and this whole pile of sand seems to be loose. So every time you step, just like slip a little bit of sand, just kind of a little bit slides down the slope.
Let's just
God.
go. Let's just leave this alone.
no, we should. I mean, we're here to get stuff out of here. Let's check these out. Kat, do you think you can get in these? Riley looks up at the holes in the wall and she's like, oh. She has no idea how they're going to get up there.
So we have the rope for it. And I have a hook.
Oh no.
I'm going to.
Grappling hook.
Grappling hook!
Can I try to mechacraft my way into this? One of these
Yeah, you have tools, right? Give me a mechacraft test, but with strength.
Okay.
Gonna have to climb this, aren't I?
I will use
It's
a
only like-
toolbox charge.
7 feet up to this one.
Okay, that's not bad then. Our tokens are
Grow
maybe
can just boost
too
us.
small.
Nice.
3?
Oh, it's just 3.
3.
This is a really tough shuttle.
Actually, you guys, I made a mistake.
What?
The circular human-ish, human-made one, the one that looks human-made is this one.
Okay.
I'm just looking at my notes.
Oh, it's all ruined now.
All right, so 3.
3.
It takes a little bit. You're starting to get tired. You manage to just pull the corner of the shuttle, just using the dent that Riley made to just pull it and bend part of the metal, and you get a little bit of a darkened look into the inside of the shuttle, completely filled with sand.
You complete what?
The inside is filled with sand. You see, there's only a good foot of space between the sand and the roof. And Riley, Cat, kind of pulls it out, and it's dark and it's just sand.
Well, that was
Cat's
a
gonna
waste.
scoop some up and take it over to Doyle and say, "Here,
What?
Cat
Why?
gives you a handful of
this is
sand.
what you were after, right?
No.
This was what it was inside the shuttle."
Oh, okay, thanks. I guess.
You're welcome. She'll kiss him on the cheek.
All right. Let's just go inside.
Yeah, let's go. We can check this out later. We can
Which-
probably drag it out with the shuttle or something.
Which tunnel are you gonna use? Each of these is 5 feet. So this one is about maybe 10 feet up. This one's about 7 or 8. This one's about also 8 or so.
Those are probably the rougher paths. But there might be more loot that way. Riley climbs back up the hill.
Down the natural ones.
Yeah.
We can check out the natural ones first.
This might be a little more dangerous.
Natural means more chances, though, of mineral geodes.
I guess so, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, which one are you gonna climb on? The second or the third one?
Somebody flip a coin.
Grow, in your professional miner's opinion, which do you think might be a better score?
Can I see
Natural
which one
path.
might be less traveled
Which one might be less traveled?
or less used? Yeah, or can we even tell?
Give me a survival test.
Mm.
Insight.
Nice, just 5 dice. One.
You can't. I mean, the only difference you can tell is that this one is very, not perfectly circular, but it's more. These ones are rather circular, but there's an irregularity to them that makes them look natural as opposed to man-made.
Mm-hmm. They are caves. What do you think, Doyle? Grow?
The natural one.
But which one? There's 2.
There's 2 natural ones and 1 man-made one.
Riley's gonna climb up the sand and slip a little bit and then climb over.
They never told you guys which ones would be best, or which.
Nope. I mean, he just said we gotta get to the back of the caves, and that's about it.
Splitting up is probably not an option, huh? Because we will lose reception if we're inside with our communicators.
We will what?
We will lose reception once inside for our communicators, huh?
I mean, we could split up if you want. I don't think it's gonna be that bad. If somebody not with me gets hurt, though, I can't do a lot.
We also are here to set explosive charges, so it would probably be good for us to all be on the same page for those.
Well, here's the thing. We have 2 sides of the cave that we have to go down, and these only go up to, 99 minutes?
Yeah.
And Hamid said the whole travel to the back of the cave would take about 40 minutes, so we might have to split up towards the end, unless we want to get caved in ourselves.
Let's just go to this middle one.
Okay.
Middle one?
Middle sounds
Okay.
good.
Gro, do you want to boost Doyle, maybe?
I don't want to take an hour just deciding this.
Grow, are
You
you gonna
used
just
to.
help Doyle up?
Yeah.
Okay, both of you make an athletics and strength test.
Oh, gosh.
We got this.
Actually, Grow, you make an athletics and strength test first, and however many successes you get, those go to bonus dice as for Doyle.
1, 2, 3.
Nice.
All right, so Doyle make an athletics and strength test plus 3.
Damn.
You can use green grow dice just to.
Penny is.
Poor Penny.
She's
No, 3
worried.
plus 3 plus 3 plus 3.
Well, this is one extra.
Oh, okay.
So
Fuck.
it's fine.
My dice. Sally. Well, that was shitty.
Grow, you kind of like almost hurl Doyle up, and Doyle, you like just kind of grab onto the edge and just pull yourself up. And as you look on the other side, this cave entrance immediately slopes down. So you guys just see Doyle climb up and then disappear.
Oh god.
She just rolls down the slope.
Made it.
Doyle?
Doyle, you just like go like up. You roll down a slope about 20 feet before it finally levels out, and you're just like, you pretty much you roll and then you stop and just like slide over the rough rock bottom, about 3 or 4 more feet at the end.
Oh.
Shit. Oh, I gotta climb back up though.
It's about 10 feet up and 20 feet or 25 feet long, so it's not a huge slope.
Okay.
It's not like you have to really climb. You can walk it up, but you are like, a little bit.
Can you throw the rope down? Are you okay? Are you alive?
Yeah, I'm alive. He'll climb
Okay.
back to the edge and. Is there something he can like tie the rope to? Or
Yeah, I was gonna say Riley would have given him a rope for this.
Give me a perception test.
if it's anything like that last roll, this is gonna go good. And roll down here. There we go.
It's not bad.
This is doing
Nice.
better.
There you go.
4.
Okay. You look around, and this is a perfectly smooth tunnel. It reminds me of the outside of the Mesa. These sides kind of like grooved and carved by just erosion and wind and sand. It's perfectly smooth out. Even the corners kind of just smooth outwards. And there's nothing you can see nearby you can use to grab the rope on. Now you could hold it.
Oh shit. Okay. He'll scoot way far back. I mean, he'll throw the rope down, but then
Okay.
scoot way far back and just kind of like brace himself and hold it.
The end of the slope. Okay.
You want me to go first? I think I can help you pull people up.
Okay. Yeah, the lighter the better.
Well, I'm also stronger than some
Alright.
people.
Riley,
just
give me
just
a-
not grow first.
Give me a strength athletics test to climb up.
Okay.
Girl, are you just climbing on the other one?
Is it like Oh, there's a. It's too high up, right? Like you can't just walk into
It's
it.
about 10 feet up.
Okay.
2.
Never mind then.
2? Yeah,
I wanted
Riley
to
just
take a peek to see if there was any natural geos
yeah.
that we could just see, but if you can't climb up it, then
you managed to climb up and Doyle didn't warn you there was a drop. And you climb up and immediately you guys see Riley's legs just kick up and her feet disappear and thing. And Riley just
Doyle will catch her.
she's on the floor. She's rolling on the floor.
He'll grab her as she's sliding by.
You slide the last 4 or 5 feet and just can't grow. Doyle stops you. And you're your hair is tousled up and you have a couple of small scratches on your shoulders and hands and stuff.
Oh, you could have told me that was there.
Sorry about that. Forgot.
She'll get up and walk back up. Gro, do you want to boost Cat, maybe?
do you want to boost?
Okay.
Sure,
Well,
that'd be great. Thanks,
At
big
this
guy.
point, with two of you guys holding the rope, the other 2 you can climb relatively easily. I assume you guys warned them about the slope, the drop.
Yep, there's a slope.
I don't know, it's kind of a fun surprise.
All right, so you will make it into the cave, and what you see,
Oh, no.
Death.
Death comes.
let's put
I'll be
this-
right back.
Yeah, I kind of wish we chose either the left or right one instead.
Why? We don't even know what this one has.
Because the natural one is probably more likely to have stuff that we can mine.
This one's
We're
natural.
in the
too.
natural one.
Yeah, there's two
Oh,
natural
the-
ones.
I thought the center one was the man-made one.
No,
No,
JD
no,
was
I was bad. Yeah, it was my bad.
Goodbye, map. It's gonna fall.
I wanted to like stick out like it did over there, but wait, no, no,
Hold on. Just
No,
let it fall. Let it fall.
no, don't let it fall. Just Tiff, drag it more and just hold it, and I'll lock it while you hold it.
Like that?
Ridiculous.
Yeah, there we go. See?
I can just bounce on it all day.
I wonder if we can just lock stuff like in midair around the table.
We can make this
Just roll
board
it.
huge.
Yeah.
We can have a
Wait.
mega board.
Do our baby coins stay on the thing if it's locked out here?
Yeah.
Oh shit! We gonna do it.
Okay, so what you guys see, you went down the middle one, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
The cave is a little bit under 10 feet wide. This is the entrance, this is the outside. As soon as you come in, there's a slope down about 25 feet and it slows down like 10 feet. And then it kind of like evens out here and continues and it curves to the right. That's as far as you can see.
This is a
Okay.
top view, right?
Yeah.
Alright, flashlights out, guys.
Click. I just said click because I'm turned on the flashlight.
You know what? I saw this in a survival movie once. We should tie ourselves together with rope.
Can I go first? These flashlights kind of hurt my eyes.
Sure. Tie yourself to the rope.
Okay.
Grow ties.
Grow,
himself
you
to-
should stay in the back, actually.
Yeah, you can be the anchor.
That's right. I will carry all of you if needed.
Alright, do you guys just move ahead?
Yeah, we tie ourselves with rope.
Alright.
I know how the fucking bridge of size works, or whatever it was. Not bridge of size. That's here, isn't it?
Yeah.
The fucking bridge
Okay.
of whispers.
Doyle, since you're first up, give me a perception test.
I'll try to keep my flashlight from shining directly in Doyle's path.
That'd be good.
So I'm just kind of shining around him. That's good.
5.
All right, so you continue. This tunnel continues on.
I'm looking for any glints in the rock.
Give me an investigation test, Riley.
Can I assist Riley with that?
Yeah, you can assist.
I mean, we can both just look, honestly.
You could both do it too as well and see.
Oh.
Kat, do you want to also look for glints in the rock?
Yes.
Okay.
Could I do it with a bonus since I used to mine?
Yeah, you did used to mine, so yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
I got 3. Something, my tabletop is like lagging and it'll roll and it'll land and then it rolls again.
That is
Really
weird.
annoying.
Wait, sorry,
Yeah.
what skill are we rolling?
Investigation, I think.
Investigation and intelligence.
Okay.
Everybody's just looking for shiny things.
Shiny.
Oh shit! 2 out of 3.
Nice. Good job.
Ooh, nice.
I only got one.
You guys look around and you don't really see. It's the same kind of red stone, and it gets dark rather quickly because of the slope at the top. Like light stops coming in real quick, so all you see is the small spots where the flashlights run along the walls, and you touch the walls, and it's almost this entire tunnel is the same kind of like windswept, carved, almost smooth but grooved sides as it continues down. You see there's a very gentle slope down as you're walking. No, nothing as
Yep, you did. Just a sec, guys.
Oh, did he cut
Yeah,
out
his,
again? or-
his Ethernet
yeah,
cable is.
he got
pooped.
disconnected because
Or
I
his
can't
port.
even move my dice right now.
Oh no.
You're already dead.
Oh, I'm dead.
Well, we got disconnected from tabletop. so-
Nani!
I hope you
Uh,
saved it.
no. I'm still on it. I'm the host.
Oh, okay.
Can you guys reconnect?
Working on it.
I did.
You cannot see TTS on. Oh, because there's no TTS right now. Never mind. I was like, you cannot see TTS on the stream.
Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I just switched it over
Alright.
so people couldn't see the password and stuff.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so you advance, and you can only see the little spots where the flashlight draws this like the halo of slightly yellowish line, and all the stone here looks the same kind of like dull red, going towards a darker ochre as you walk further in. You walk almost 100 feet in. You don't find any traces of anything valuable. You do see glints here and there, and you examine them and grow. These are very light mineral residue, but not from any valuable minerals, but from like iron or some kind of metal.
You
But
can
it's
get
very,
iron
very
anywhere.
sparse. It's like dust intermingled with the actual rock.
Okay.
You continue ahead. Doyle, what do you roll perception?
5.
You continue ahead, and what you see is about a 15 or no, about a 10-minute walk in. You see that the tunnel you're in
Widens.
widens a little bit and quickly changes direction and start dropping a little bit more. And then as you come to this edge, you see there's another thinner tunnel here heading that way.
Oh,
So it probably leads us back to the other entrance, I guess.
where's the leftmost tunnel? I wonder.
Yeah,
I know the middle path is clear, at least.
He's describing what he's seeing as they go, so.
Oh, we
Yeah.
have flashlights too. So
Yeah, but
Which
you
way do you
don't
want to
see
go?
what I
What do
see.
you want to do?
You're too busy looking for sparklies.
which side looks the smoothest, Doyle?
Which side looks the smoothest, Jerry?
They both look pretty smooth. However, what you see is when you look at the give a perception test, everyone, or investigation if you want to like look real close. You can do a general perception or an investigation on one specific thing. I'll give you that.
Oh boy. 1, 2,
I'll
3, 4, 5,
See
6.
what looks more circular. Can I do investigation with that?
Yeah.
Okay.
2 on perception.
Holy
Not
shit!
fast. Holy shit. 7.
Cat.
0 successes.
Oh, poor cat. Cat, you don't see nothing. Riley, you're looking to see.
Doyle's butt because it's a nice butt.
Riley, you're looking to see what looks the smoothest.
What looks more circular, like that lefternmost? If either of them looks circular, like the
Yeah,
lefternmost.
this side looks more circular.
Mm.
This side looks like a little bit rougher. Doyle, how many did you get?
6.
Holy shit. Okay, as you guys are running your flashlights, Doyle, you notice a change of texture in the tunnel around here.
Okay.
So you cannot see this with your dark vision because it's black and white, but as the flashlights roll through, you see there's a slight the stone kind of lightens a little bit around here. The texture is different. It's whereas all this, and as Doyle approaches, you guys notice as well. Whereas this whole tunnel seems to be this smooth, carved, slightly grooved with a definitive direction. Riley, you notice that the direction of the grooves kind of goes like this way, like that.
Okay.
You have all these grooves, and it looks like almost like windswept. You know, around here, there's a patch of very rough looking stone.
Grow.
Hmm?
That stone over there looks kind of rough. Probably
Grow.
mineable. Growo. If I step forward and look this way, is there light coming down from this side of the tunnel from over here?
You don't see any light coming from there.
Okay.
Lead me to this rock.
We should all move forward. Over
You
here.
approach. When you aim your flashlights in this direction,
Uh-huh.
everyone, give me a knowledge test.
It's probably clogged with sand.
Is this something that I could get a bonus in, or?
Yeah, you can get a bonus in this.
Oh fuck! It's still just 3 the minimum.
2.
Oh,
3.
3 out of 3. Holy shit!
Nice.
okay. As you guys approach and you shine the flashlight on this space, it is a smaller, kind of like somewhat circular space or patch of rough stone. And what you do notice is that it reacts weirdly with the light. It's how do I explain it? It's almost as if the light goes through it and bounces a little bit.
Can I touch it?
You touch it. It's not rough actually. It's kind of smooth to the touch, but it doesn't have the same groove as everything else has, and it's bumpy.
Does it look like any mineral I've seen before?
I don't think so. It's like this section here.
Can I just pop out one of my daggers and try to like just see how easy it might be to cut one of the little bumpy pieces off?
Okay. Pop out your dagger. You just like scrape some of the bumpy pieces. It kind of crumbles. So it just becomes sand.
Well, do the honors, girl.
With pleasure. And he takes out the pickaxe.
Bring the pickaxe. You just like hit it.
Yeah.
Right. You hit it, and there's no resistance. The pickaxe just goes through and just carves a perfect little hole. And you look through, and there's another chamber through this.
Oh,
The
Oh.
hell?
Can I keep hitting it to kind of widen the space enough for a person to go through?
You hit it a couple more times, and this whole like a big chunk of it in the middle just collapses, crumbles into just almost like wet packed sand.
Mm.
Just- And you see past it a small chamber. As you run your flashlight, the walls glisten with this iridescent, like kind of just like wave.
Hamid never said what they were mining here, did they? Did he?
He didn't know.
Yeah. I don't think they
Huh?
ever actually went in here.
We have the whole day. Might as well check it out.
Let's take a closer look.
Just be careful, girl.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa, cat's getting
Can I do
wild.
the same thing I did with my dagger and try to scrape a little bit before grow?
Right? You try to scrape a little bit. This is hard. Just it won't.
Okay.
Would I know what this stuff is?
Give me a knowledge test with a bonus.
Actually, can I do that as well?
Yeah.
But not a bonus, obviously.
Yeah. Everyone can do it if they like.
2 out of 3.
Let's roll knowledge.
3. Do I get signal on my data pad here, or is it cut off?
No, it's off.
Okay.
4 for cat.
Oh, nice.
I got 3.
If you guys don't know, but Kat, you do recognize this. You recognize it from when you were working on Rudy. This is a special type of silica. It's rather valuable, and if mined and properly refined, these are rare materials.
Ooh,
Nice.
should convey that to the team.
Whoa.
Well, Grow, get to work.
Okay. With pleasure. Grow has kind of like a little bit of glee to his face right now because he's kind of like really reliving the old days.
Can I look around? Are there any like mining tools around here?
Nope, not that you can see.
Ugh. I probably were in the damn shuttles.
Yeah,
Should
probably.
I roll something to mind this?
Give me a strength and athletics test.
1, 4.
How much time are you going to spend? Like, do you want to spend like an hour? You want to spend more than an hour?
How long are you guys willing to stay in here?
Hour seems like a long time.
Yeah.
Maybe like 20 minutes.
Well, an hour. He needs an hour to do a roll, I think.
Yeah, it's like an hour
Okay.
mining to see with one test. Each test is an hour, pretty much.
Conversely,
We can
like
take it.
if you guys want to do other stuff during that hour, Grow could just catch up to you later, maybe.
I don't like that.
Should I go ahead and commit to 1 hour?
I mean, if Grow wants to stay back here and mine, like we can scout ahead a little bit.
Yeah, I'd say as long as Grow agrees to just stay in this chamber, then
Don't.
because we
move.
can't. Yeah, we can't come back and like try and radio for him. So.
Riley is going to take out her data pad and draw like a really crude map of this so she knows where she's going.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to actually draw it in my...
You could draw a map like up here, like in the little corner, just so you know, so everyone
Yeah,
can see
sure,
it.
Sure. Let me get my tablet. This is really interesting. I've been looking forward to this mining thing.
Mhm.
Okay, so Grow,
shit.
are you just mining?
Yeah.
All right, let's say an hour of mining and let's see how much everyone gets done in that hour. Do you
Blackout.
wanna-
Minecraft edition.
Ah, God damn it. I fucking drew on the sky.
You need the diamond pickaxe.
Oh,
What'd you
no.
do? Did you do bad?
Just one.
Aw.
Right. And that first hour, it's hard because there's no way you used to mine and you didn't used to do this alone with a pickaxe that Cat made this morning in an hour. You do manage to like extract about what would be 10 units of rare materials if it gets refined. Right now, it's not refined; it cannot be used. But this would become 10 units of. It's like a big chunk of rock. It's like
That's
about
pretty
10
good,
pounds.
though.
Okay.
This would be 10
Oh.
units of rare materials if you manage to refine it.
Okay. How much does that weigh?
10
10
pounds.
10 pounds.
Okay.
It's quite a bit, though.
Yeah. For one success, that's not bad.
Yeah.
Honestly, something we could do is leave it here and come back by and get it and drag it out.
Yeah.
If it's accessible.
Yeah. Well, we're only collapsing the back of the caves, but you can take it if you feel more comfortable. I think between all of us, we have enough weight distribution that we should be okay.
Yeah, I think we should take whatever we can carry,
All right.
just in case the explosion, sets off some sort of reaction we're not accounting for.
Yeah.
Well, Grow is mining.
It's not like that's never happened before.
Exactly. Yeah.
The rest of you continue on.
A little ways, yeah.
All right. You continue on 5 minutes of walking, 10 minutes of walking. You still see this large, wide tunnel heading forward, almost perfectly circular, about 15 to 20 feet in width. You see darkness in front of you as the tunnel continues to curve to the right. And
Hello, darkness, my old
nothing
friend.
behind. Do you want to keep going? Walking for about 20 minutes.
I'm rolling perception as we go.
So
I assume you're walking slowly. So
you said it's
if
curving to the right?
Yeah.
Yeah. you're walking. I assume you're walking slowly. Like if you were like jogging, that would have been 5 minutes. But you're walking slowly, kind of like
Yeah.
keeping, like a hand on the side of the tunnel.
Yep.
Yeah.
You keep going?
Yeah, because we can double back.
All right. Give me another perception test, everyone. Everyone who's going.
Oh, I didn't do a perception before.
No, I'm saying just now. Give me a
Oh,
perception.
okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
3.
2.
1 for cat.
Okay. Doyle, you almost missed it. But as you're walking, you never thought to like, really double back or look back. And at the cusp of about a 25-minute walk away from where Grow was at a slow pace, you look to the left, and there is another tunnel on the left that connects to the one you're in that heads back seemingly in the direction of the entrance.
So it like turns all the way back. It's like going
You
the
don't know.
opposite direction.
You just see it going in that direction.
Okay. Oh, it's another direction.
I think that might be the first entrance. Can I step over and look at it and see if it's super smooth?
It is rather smooth. You just look at it and you aim with the flashlight, and it just keeps going into complete and utter darkness.
Oh.
It seems to slope up a little bit because you guys keep going deeper and deeper, like down.
Mm-hmm. We can check it out on the way back out, but if it's man-made, I don't know how much there's going to be left to explore.
Does the texture of the walls kind of change around that area?
Give me an investigation test.
Okay, I got 1 or 2 rerolls. Hang on. Investigation 1. One, 2, 3, 4.
4. Yeah, the texture of the tunnel is different. It's up to the point where it connects. It's almost kind of chiseled.
Yeah, it definitely seems more man-made.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Shit, can't draw today, you guys. There we go. It's bothering me. Okay, well, I assume we walked a little bit past that.
Okay, you keep walking past.
Well, I mean, we went like what, 40 minutes?
So you went 10 minutes from the entrance, and you found the cavern where Grow was.
Okay.
And about 25 more minutes till you find this.
Okay.
So this is like 35 total, you know?
Oh, okay. I see.
Yeah. And that's where, and then the tunnel seems to keep going.
Okay. We should probably go back and grab Grow.
Can we test the comms and just see if Grow can hear us still?
You just, what do you say? You just call for Grow in the comms?
Grow, you there?
Do I hear it?
No, nothing.
Yep, let's go back.
I don't know about you guys, but that's kind of spooky.
Yeah, I'd rather not get separated.
I wonder if maybe that walls around him are blocking it.
All right. You just head back?
Yeah.
So
We can
you
walk
take
a little
another-
bit faster,
You walk
probably.
much faster. It takes you 10 minutes to make your way back, what took you 25 going forward. And you come back, and Grow still has another 20 minutes or so of hammering to just pull this 10-pound rock off the wall. Grow, as you're almost like you think you're gonna get it soon, and you see your crewmates kind of just like peek back into the room.
Oh, hey, what's up, guys?
That is a big rock.
That's right, my friend.
About 10 or 15 minutes later, Grow finally dislodges this big, shimmering, geode-looking silica, rare silica rock, like 10 pounds of it.
Look,
I
my
feel
friend.
like
Treasure.
I feel like at the end of this cave, there's going to be a big monster. All right, let's keep going, guys. I kind of want to get out of here as soon as we can.
Yeah, that'd be
Yeah,
good.
same. Beginning. This is kind of spooky in here.
We can tie Grow back up to the rope, get him behind
Right.
us.
Oh, you're all tied with the rope? Okay.
Yeah, I mentioned that earlier.
You keep going. You get back to the break, right? You just keep moving.
Yep.
Is this the walking order?
Yep.
Yeah.
Right.
Cat staring at Doyle's butt.
I bet she is.
We're like one of those like old school like SNES like Final Fantasy party. Like when one person like moves off to the right, like the next person moves.
The next
to the
person,
right.
yeah, like a little
Like snake.
Snake. Yeah. You eat a pellet another party member.
Draw us more map, JD.
All right, so you keep going. The tunnel keeps slowly turning towards the right. And everyone, give me one more perception test.
Okay. Be careful, guys.
The tunnel starts to open a little bit. It starts to become a little bit wider and bigger and taller as you guys are coming up.
4.
Nice. I got 3.
Cat's really intently staring at this butt.
Okay, so Riley, you're walking, and
Oh, God.
suddenly you hear like a clinking,
Clinking.
and you
From
look up,
what?
and Doyle and Kat have already moved under this, and you see above a veritable,
Stalactite.
yeah, like a field of knives upside down of stalactites made of this of similar silica-like material. And you try to call out to Doyle and Kat, but it's too late. That a bunch of them, stirred by your movements, just follow them. Doyle and Kat, give me an evasion test with a -2 because you're tied together.
Can I cut the rope
God.
really fast? Can I just pull out my dagger and try to cut the rope?
Give me a Dex and Strike. See if you can do it real fast.
Okay. Six. 1, 2, 3.
Riley, you grab the rope, just cut it, and just pull back, and you hit the front of Gro's like chest and stomach.
Mhm.
As Doyle and Kat try to jump in different directions, but they're tied to each other.
Oh, I was hoping like the pull, sudden slack would make them go
Yeah.
forward, but
Do you all guys roll Dex and evasion?
Not yet.
No,
I was waiting
I
to see
was-
what she did.
Yeah, if it might affect
Ah,
the
okay.
roll.
Yeah, you have the penalty because you're tied to each other.
Oh, -2.
Oh, right, -2.
Yeah.
Shit.
I would say -1 because you're not dragging Riley, so you can add a die or whatever.
Okay. Well, I'm not doing too bad.
poor cat.
Cat, 1.
Alright. Kat, give me an endurance and fortitude test.
Oh,
No penalties for this one.
No.
This is a much better test for her, at least. Oh,
2?
2.
All right, that's 2. You take an injury.
Okay.
Oof.
Ugh.
It could have been a wound if you got in 1 or less.
Dang.
The knives kind of just fall forward, and Doyle, you run forward, you jump forward out of the way, and you tug Kat forward, manage to like pull her as just a few of this silicon knives just falls, slashing part of her arm, and then they fall on the ground, they shatter almost into dust. Just and it's like a chain reaction. A good 5 or 6 foot long, like just segment of the tunnel, just full of these knives falling down into just a pile of white, blinding dust around you.
He'll try to like cover her to try to protect her from anything else
Yeah.
that's still falling.
Cat, roll your injury.
Two.
Oh, it's a fucked arm.
Yeah, one of your arms is like you see one of the knives embedded into Cat's bicep.
Oh god.
It's not bleeding somehow. It seems like it's plugging it, but you can't move your arm without it hurting like a bitch.
Shit.
It's not
Oh,
huge.
no.
It's like a pin, but it's like there. And you're just like looking around like panicked. You have to kind
Riley.
of breathe heavily as
Cat.
the sound echoes up and down the cavern.
Are you guys okay?
Cat's hurt.
Girl, can you come here, please? I don't want to have to cut the rope more. Just okay. Can I look around and make sure there's no more of these things?
It seems to have been. There's a couple more patches up ahead, but easily avoidable now that you know where they are.
I'm also thinking I might just like knock them down.
Yeah, you can do that.
Might just shoot at them.
Yeah. Well, maybe not shooting, but
Shooting.
maybe throwing something, throwing a rock, a
Throw some
dagger. I don't
dynamite.
know.
Yeah,
Not shooting.
idea.
No, that would be a bad idea, Doyle. Anyways, shut up and go over there while I fix your girlfriend's arm.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
tied to
see it.
him. Hold on.
No, he can stay there. Don't worry about it.
He's just holding
Are you
her
gonna try to
hand. 'Cause
treat
she's
her
in
injury?
pain.
Yeah.
Just look at me, cat. It's fine.
It's
Doyle.
like in my arm.
Yeah, it is. It's really in there.
Should I use a medkit charge on this?
It's about the size of a the
It's
length
just
of
an
a pen
injury.
and kind of like oval, like thin, you know. And it's like halfway into, like poking into her arm.
I'm sure you've had worse than this. This is nothing for you.
I'm not good with needles. I'll be honest.
Riley's
Don't
just
look.
staring at them, like pep talking each other for like a little shard of glass in her
Just
arm.
look at me. It's fine. You're a ratty girl. This is nothing.
Okay, she's just gonna do it. Yeah, fine. You're
Well,
fine.
for a second I thought
How many?
Hold on, I get double reroll here.
What was that
Or-
guy?
Oh my God.
Doyle said like
4.
ratty, like
Oh,
RATTY. I'm like,
You're a
Four?
nasty
Four.
girl.
Cat, as Doyle is talking to you, you suddenly feel like a little sting, and then pressure, and you look back, and Riley has the little knife on her hand, and she's like applying pressure with the compress on your arm.
See, you're a nasty
There's barely
bitch.
a little bit of blood, just like
Be my nasty bitch.
seeping through the compress, but that's it.
Do you have a thing for blood, Cat? Like, does blood bother you?
Do you have a thing for it?
No, that's
mean-
not what I mean. Does blood bother you? Like,
I
if
don't-
you see yourself bleeding, does it bother you?
No, I think I'm okay.
Okay.
it probably only bothers her if her blood is black.
It's not a lot of blood. It's just like little pinpricks of blood, just like seeping
Yeah,
into the compress.
A pinprick can be enough sometimes. That's
Right.
what happened to me. So,
I'm not
Throw
squeamish.
do you throw the little silica knife? What do you do with it?
uh, can this be used for anything? I mean,
You can stab people with it, apparently.
here, take it and stab someone with it, Doyle.
I don't-
I have 3 of these.
It
I
has
need
cat's
more.
blood on it. on the tip.
I guess I'll keep it. Just, I mean, it's materials, right?
This isn't. It's not the same type. It's similar type, but this is just like probably just at the end of a regular stalagmite. Like some of this silica formed over time. So this is just shatters very easily. It's not the same type of not the same material that grows mining. It's similar,
Okay.
but not the same. Not really valuable because it's too frail, too
All right.
too
yeah,
brittle.
just toss it to the side.
It's like shatters almost into dust.
Oh, Lord.
Are you okay, cat?
Yeah, I'm okay. Riley's a good medic.
We should keep going. Maybe watch out for those things. Knock them down if we can, or just walk around them.
All right. So
Yeah.
you keep going past the knives. You can probably use backbiter to just have Gross stand on his neck biter. Just have Gross stand on his tiptoes and just knock him down before you walk.
Backbiter sounds kinky.
Neckbiter, which actually doesn't sound much better.
That's pretty kinky too.
It slows down your pace. It takes you another 20 minutes to get past all the silica things.
So
And
they're all down then, right?
Right,
I don't
yeah,
need to
Are
draw.
we-
all the
are
ones
we-
you've seen are down.
Tie it back together, or
I don't know because Riley cut the rope in half.
Yeah,
guess we're-
she would have tied it.
2 by 2?
They're
now?
losing a little bit of length, but she tied it.
Oh, she tied it again. Okay. You see the tunnel bisects into a left and a rightmost tunnel. The
Oh.
left one is rather thin. The right one is rather thick.
Okay, how far in are we at this bisection?
It's been about 20 minutes since this point. So it'd be about 55 minutes at a slow pace to get here.
It's like Abelinas.
Oh my god.
So you look
It's
around.
the vein.
You walk into you walk up to it and you see the split.
All right. Okay, so from what Hamid told us,
The tunnel on the right, curves a lot more to the right, so you cannot see
Oh.
past a little bit of a bend. The one on the left curves to the left.
Okay.
This
Okay,
looks like
this
the
is-
intersection.
Yeah, this is where Hamid told us the cave would split, so we need to plant debt charges at each end of these. We can either split up or we can explore one cave and then try to hurry back and explore the other and hopefully get out of here before these things go off.
If we do one at a time, that means that we have to set the timer on the first one and before we
Yeah.
leave that branch, right?
Unless we double back and put them both down. It might be easier if we split up. What do you guys think? What are you more comfortable doing?
I think splitting up should be fine.
Yeah.
I don't think it was that much farther down for us to get to the end where we need to set these charges.
We can also just check out both sides and go ourselves, and if there's anything living back there, we can all deal with it together and just
That's a
hurry
good
and try to
idea.
place the other.
We don't really know if our comms work, though.
Yeah, I'm saying maybe we should go together.
Okay.
Do you guys maybe want to check out the big side, the right side first?
Sure.
Okay.
Right.
That's fine.
Take the way to the right. Walk. This is a very curving, almost winding tunnel. Walk another 5-10 minutes, and I need everyone to give me a perception test.
You need it.
There we go. This is it.
Monsters. This is why I want us to go together. I knew there was going to be some
Woo.
shit happening.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh. I got
Doyle's
one.
ass, though.
Hold on.
Doyle spots it. Whatever it is.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
All right. As you're walking,
Jesus.
Doyle, you suddenly see a glint of something, and you stop. And Cat kind of hits behind you, and Riley behind, and Gro kind of stops behind, and you stop them, and you see underneath, like right in front of you, there's a slope down, a very smooth slope down, similar to the one at the very entrance of the tunnel. And at the bottom, you see a lot of little glints of something.
Point it out, point it out, point it out.
You just stopped everyone there.
Oh, yeah. He'll point it out once he realizes, once he's like, are you touching my butt?
However, I had to stop myself.
There's
Riley.
something on the ground there.
Riley shines her flashlight out.
It's a field about 7 feet of these silica knives at the bottom of the slope,
Oh,
just sticking
my
out of the ground.
God.
Nasty.
It's a nasty bitch right there.
Wow. Okay.
It's funny because if Doyle had failed, he would drag you all
Mm.
down into it. But he
would have taken the brunt of it, though.
Yeah.
But I
I
cleared
think
the path
Barry-
for everybody.
Grow,
I
do
think
you...
Barry's trying to tell us we shouldn't be tied together.
Maybe, yeah. So Riley will untie herself and untie Grow, and Doyle can untie himself. Grow, do you want to go down and maybe hack away at some of those? You've
It's-
got the best armor out of all of us.
He might how steep is the slope? Is he going to slip?
It is about. It's. Let me see.
I mean, I could sled down on my shield.
No, God. Let's not do that.
Well, I mean, that's kind of a good idea, actually.
It's about a 50-degree angle.
But I
That's
mean,
not too bad.
if they're like sticking up high, then it'll just stab him in the face as he's sliding down.
Well,
I mean,
wouldn't
he
go
can
face
slide
first.
down on his side and hold the shield up in front of his face too.
Actually, no. It's probably no. Sorry. It's probably
This is a 90 degree, and this is 45.
This sounds
45.
very reckless.
Yeah, 50. Probably a 50 degree.
Right
A
around-
little bit over 45. Yeah. So
So
it's
probably a 60. You're probably
probably-
thinking 60.
probably a 60. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's enough to like that. I mean, you have to be careful walking down, or you'll start tumbling down. Pretty much.
So that's risky.
I think Grow wants to do the slide maneuver.
Grow.
Are you gonna put your shield down and just slide on your shield, bro?
I think what I'll do instead, like I'll slide on my back, but hold my shield in front of me.
That sounds better.
It'll be fine. Don't worry.
Slide on your back.
Yeah, and hold
Like
the
on
shield.
his side, maybe?
Or yeah,
Like on your
I'm trying
hip?
to. I'm trying to picture it. How?
Well, if he sits on his butt and he crosses his legs, he can put his shield in front of his.
Put your shield in front of it
his
and just like.
legs.
You
Okay.
could also kind of crouch walk instead of sliding.
or,
It's up to you.
Grow. Just. Do you want to do what Kat suggested, or what would you like to do?
I want to do what Cat suggested. It sounds glorious.
All right. Grow kind of just sits down, lotus flower position, and just puts his shield in front of him, and he's just sitting there because he has no way of pushing himself forward.
Oh,
Just scoot your
here.
butt.
You want to
Cat's gonna
scoot your
try
butt?
and give him a push
Cat, give me a strength and athletics test.
gladly.
Can I give a bonus if I flex my butt?
Yeah.
Clinch.
Hey, boss, is she grabbing today?
Ooh!
Okay. Cat, you try, and then Grow goes. You manage to push him, and he starts lying down this like smooth stone, almost like carved, grooved surface, makes it perfect conductor for him to just slide down. You see Grow disappear. You hear, and Grow, give me an endurance and fortitude test,
Oh boy!
Oh my god.
just to see if you manage to stay upright when you hit, or you just like start rolling.
Comes back looking like a pincushion.
He's a porcupine now.
Oh my
my
god!
Oh
God.
no!
You hit, you crash into this like field of little silica knives, and they explode, and then your shield hits the bottom of the actual floor, and then you just like catapulted over your shield and just roll over the knives. Give me another endurance
Oh,
for it. This.
no.
Oh
He's got
boy!
armor though.
He does have armor. Yeah, I'm accounting for it.
Oh my goodness. That's good.
But
though.
That was
you're
good.
okay. Just you hear like kind of like Homer Simpson falling down the ravine. And then like you see the shield, a field of dust, and Grow on his back and moving about 15 feet away from the shield.
Oh my god, is there a clear path?
Bro.
Yeah, everything is just dusted.
I'd slide down after him. I
But it
couldn't
was
check
more
him.
like Grow more or less rolled over every single knife and destroyed it.
I'll slide down after him and
I
try to-
slide down and you see like the shield just on the floor. It actually carved a little dent into the stone from just like hitting, you know?
Oh my god, Grow, are you okay?
Grow he has like this sort of like what's that look when like, you're kind of just laying on the floor, but you're kind of like looking off in the distance, like really seriously. Like oh, that was some
Forlorn?
shit.
I don't know.
I don't know. Seen some shit. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know.
He's kind of had like, oh man, I just been through some shit. He's like,
Poor
yeah,
crap.
Grow is okay, but Grow just wants to lay here for a few seconds.
Guys, you can come down. It's okay. I'll take out the rapier and just walk around, kind of slicing through any leftover.
Cat will slide down.
You guys slide down pretty easy. Once the stuff is cleared, you stumble a little bit. Looks like you might roll forward, but you're okay. From the bottom, you can see that the about 50 feet ahead of you, the tunnel splits again. One goes to the
Whoa.
left, one goes to the right. winding, curving tunnels, and where you're going to see like a little bit of the curve.
Hamid didn't mention this. 50 feet ahead, it splits to the left. Split to the right.
Yeah.
Crisscross.
I was just thinking about that song.
All right.
Hmm.
This is.
Give me a perception test, guys.
Gro's not going to perceive.
What, baby?
He just wants to lay there.
What?
Bro just lays there, yeah.
Doyle's gonna go down there too.
Come here. Stop yelling at me and come here. Yeah.
Jesus. I
Come
didn't get any.
Come.
Oof.
Come on.
I mean,
I got 3.
Cat's ass is looking pretty good.
Your perception test are returning. Riley,
Uh-huh.
the tunnel on the right, you see a little bit with your flashlight of what seems to be a very short tunnel.
Uh-huh.
Very, very short.
Okay.
You almost seem either it suddenly like curves further to the right, like jutting to the right, or there's something there at the end that an end or something.
Okay. Somebody come over here with me, please.
Cat can go over there.
Okay. She'll walk around the corner with her flashlight.
Okay, you walk around the corner with your flashlight.
Mhm.
It's a wall at the end of the tunnel. Just like as soon as you turn the corner, there's a wall, and you aim the flashlight, and it's kind of like almost like a sudden wall.
Hmm.
And when you aim the flashlight, because you have your flashlight directly at it, it
Is it the same as before?
it looks like
All right. I'll put the rapier away and grab my daggers and just start digging, trying to carve through it.
so. It's Kat and Riley coming up ahead.
Mhm.
And Gro's still laying there, and Doyle's with him, I imagine.
Yeah.
All right. So you carve with the dagger, and just like break pieces, and you get these chunks, and it almost looks like a very thin pottery, but like all like bulbous and like just like almost like very thin pottery that breaks down into dirt and dust and sand. You pull it, and you pull enough to see through, and what you see is a small circular room, and in the middle, you remember when there seems to be debris or something, like a big pile of debris in the middle of this room.
Debris.
Is it debris?
It's debris.
Yes, I was being stupid.
Oh.
It's just spelled Debris.
Okay.
It's not entirely circular. This end is kind of flat.
Okay. Flat.
Oh shit! Sorry.
You
sorry.
motherfucker. Flat. Like that?
Yeah. A little bit, yeah.
Okay.
And in the middle, there's like what seems to be the tunnel. This chamber doesn't have a set floor like the rest. It kind of like dips down like a bowl almost at the bottom, and
Mhm.
there's like a big pile of debris in the middle. Hard to
Can
make
I-
out what it is.
Can I walk a little forward and just peer over
Yeah.
and see what's there?
Kat, are you gonna go with riding helper?
Mhm.
All right, both the girls, give me investigation tests.
Investigation now. 1, 2,
Yeah, because
3,
you're
4, 5,
actually
6,
like
7,
going through this and looking.
Yeah, but I get more dice for that, and I love it. Oh no, I only got 2. That's a bitch.
Cat also
Okay.
only got 2.
You guys start going through the tunnel, and you like see the debris, and you move it, and it seems like little chunks of mineral, little bits of mineral, or like they're stone, like small pebbles or stone, kind of almost like crushed. And then there's like a little bit of a longer piece of mineral, Riley, and you turn your flashlight and you look at it, and Kat, you too. You grab something, and Kat, it reminds you of a racka plate. But it's small. Not small, but much more than the racka plates you have. And Riley, you look at that long piece of mineral you have, and this is bone. This is a chunk of bone.
Huh.
And all of these are little chunks of bone and plates and a large rib there in the corner and what seems to be half a skull of an elongated animalistic skull
Does
in the
it
far end.
look like the burrower?
All of this. It's like
we
a.
saw?
Huh?
Can I do a medicine test? to see if
Yeah,
it
you
looks
can
like
do a
the
medicine or
burrowers?
knowledge test.
Okay. 7, 8, 9. Well, actually, I get a bonus to diagnose stuff. Would this count?
No, this is not diagnosing it.
Okay.
I'm sure this is fine.
I mean, hold on. Sorry. 1, 2. Yeah, that's good.
Damn.
These are consistent with the burrowers you saw outside. They seem to be probably thousands of remains of burrowers of all ages, like just cracked and crushed and compressed into like a lot, where a lot of it is just little bone chunks. Cat, you lift up and you just scan through with your flashlight, and you aim here, and it's a similar wall, which is sort of like almost eggshell translucent quality. And on the other side, you can see something about 3 feet
motherfucker.
or 2 feet in diameter, open, and you see a large pupil looking at you through the
No.
wall.
How big?
And that's where we're gonna stop tonight.
No, we're not. How big?
About 2 feet in diameter.
That's a big eyeball.
The pupil?
No, the eyeball.
That's not much better. Doesn't change much.
What the fuck?
Daddy, that's a big critter. 2 feet, that's a big eyeball.
Yeah, the eye is about this big.
That's not 2 feet, that's 1 foot. That's like
Right.
6 inches.
1.5 feet.
2 feet.
We're
1.5
about to
feet.
get like
That's a dragon eye.
It's a big eye.
It's
We're
a
about to do,
very
like-
big eyeball.
This better be like an ostrich creature, like its eyeballs are bigger than its brain.
this is gonna be like Monster Hunter, because it's like in Monster Hunter you fight really huge creatures with a party of 4.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but you don't tend to. Riley. You don't tend
Got
to fight them
eyelashes?
in like. Yeah. You don't
What's
tend to
worse, that-
fight the big monsters in like these tight little tunnels.
What's worse, that Doyle and Grow are like 50 or 60 feet back.
That's true.
They're still running.
At least you're not tied together.
Grow
Yeah.
starts prone too.
I told you there was a big goddamn monster at the end of this fucking tunnel.
Maybe not this big though.
It's a good thing we didn't split up.
There might be more.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just an eyeball. Maybe that's all we have to fight.
Beholder.
Watch, it's not even a living thing. It's just like the calcified eyeball remain of whatever died and had its.
Well, no, you saw it open.
It
Kat.
opened.
Oh,
It's just an illusion.
You just saw suddenly through the like it's like looking through a one of those frosted windows
yeah.
of this thin layer of ceramic or stone or whatever it is, and you kind of just saw it open and focus on you.
So we're playing again tomorrow night, right, guys? Man, we haven't
Oh
had
my
combat
God.
in so long.
Uh-huh.
To be fair. Oh wait, no. I work tomorrow, but I'm off Monday.
From his Kai and Goozy. But we
yeah,
can
they
see.
gotta
We
go
can
back
see.
to work.
Yeah.
I
We
mean,
can at least do the fight and finish the tunnel.
Yeah. It was also entirely possible you never ran into this thing.
I know, I'm regretting going down this way, but I was like, loot! We can get loot! We can get cool pre-blackout tech! No, that's not.
it was a trap. At least we fulfilled the title of the stream.
Regerts.
It's true.
All right, let's do a little bit of XP.
We gotta get off stream. Bye-bye.
Yeah.